Again, altar. I'll try again.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right, well, let's see who Rain's got upstairs. I'm sure you made them cry a little bit, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. I'm here with somebody you may know. His name is Soar Drum Bum. You know, listen, you and the Soar family, you've been representing here. You got some new signings here this weekend as well. Talk to me, man, just, you know, about the vibe in LA, getting the whole crew together.
Oh, of course, man. Nothing better in the world than Apex Legends bringing all the homies together to have a great time. And the fact that we're all here, I think there's 3 or 4 of us up on this stage right now repping Soar, so it's a great time to be here. I love LA, but it's been a great time.
You know what? One of the things, Drum, is you know, we've had a chance to hang out at TwitchCon. We had a chance to hang out at these events. It's something special about the Apex community, man. People just so down to earth, so relaxed. But right now, I feel like you don't feel relaxed because this is actually a tense lobby, man. What's going on in your mind playing in this? Everybody's a little nervous.
Yeah, no, I've definitely got the nerves a little bit, but the first game is done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Noko can't come away with a back-to-back, so.
You can't let him get. You can't let him get that one.
Not at all, not at all. So we're coming in hot. Okay. So it feels good for next game. It's gonna be a great time.
All right, to make sure Noko's confidence stays just a little low enough so we can all hang out with him a little later. Thank you, Sword Drum Bomb, everybody. We're gonna go back to the casters, Tiff and Dia, for some more action. Game 2 on the way.
I love that Drum Bum's out here trying to keep Noko humble. We cannot let them. I did see all the Soar guys in the stands. They have a big crew here, Max in the stands cheering on everyone, and it's been really fun to see the community. I know I said it yesterday as a whole, but today, now that all the seats are already starting to fill up and secure their spots to cheer on their same seats, yeah, it's been good. But for now, guys, we do need to check out Noko's winning POV.
I'm really curious
All right,
to see how this worked out
guys.
because, like he actually
Gotta watch some
mentioned in the
ALGS.
interview, he was focused on using Alter's abilities to the fullest, and really in this case, looking at her tactical, you can see he's got ult on the ground already, but we saw him pick up a kill on Tony real quick here, that with an assist from Girl on high ground actually. But at this point, Noko's just getting to buy
this is
time
1v1s.
and actually gets a little bit of scouting done by using the tactical early. Misfires it a bit, but with a climb up, gets to pass on through and get information on where everyone else is set up before committing to the fight. Nice dodge on the Arc Star, and at that point, you're just waiting for everyone else to fight before you eventually come in for a third party on 2 different Pathfinders grappling through the sky.
That was very impressive. Noko locking in 9 eliminations, a prize locking in 9 as well, but you did get a solid display of what Alter can bring to the table. So the way I like to look at the Void Nexus, which is the ultimate, is if you're looking to make a push, you would just throw it on the ground forward, and if I'm not mistaken, it's 200 meters? Is that the duration? We can kind of run away from it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 200 meters. And essentially, if you're a skirmisher legend and you have experience with that, and you look at the sky and it scans the care package to tell you what it is, that is similar to how the interaction with the ult to recall will be. You'll find it on that horizon, and you press, well, for me, it's E. I'm mouse and keyboard, and then stay back.
Yeah, well, whatever you're using to interact, if you change your keybinds, it is what it is. However, I want to make note for people who may be struggling to imagine this, since we didn't see a lot of ults used, and we're not, I think, going to see a lot of ults used in solos. It's just not very, it's not a very conducive thing to picking up a lot of kills. It's a little bit more defensive, and at least how I've seen it used so far. You do have the opportunity to jump back by using sort of what I call like an intentional Rev ultimate, back when Rev had the Death Totem.
Oh God, the Death Totem, those were some horrific days. Think of back in the day when people would Rev-tain. I had nightmares for weeks on that, but we're gonna be filtering through a lot of our creators there. Girl on your screen, and well, you know, my favorite thing about this is how well she did. I fully expect that she'll take a map win here today.
I bet so. She's one of those players still moving around on Pathfinder as well. We've got incredible movement tech clearly on display, and I'm sure we'll get to jump around a few more content creators as well. I want to talk a little bit more in depth about the new season, and so with that, let's talk about the altar perks that we were mentioning earlier.
Sure.
You were actually the one to point out that yes, she's a skirmisher, and that'll let you scan care packages for a little bit later on, giving you that specific class passive to be able to interact, maybe find things like Cravers. Void Nexus, her ultimate, is the one that lets you take maybe some aggressive pushes, come back, regroup with the team, but her passive gift from the Rift is actually one of the more interesting parts of her kit, because you're able to remotely interact with death boxes from quite a distance. That's something no other legend has ever been able to do.
Yeah, so essentially she's like a Loba, Wraith, Ash, all in one, and that is her passive. And we did get clarification of, if you're grabbing something from a death box, one single death box, let's say you want to grab 2 bats. If there's 4 death boxes in that vicinity, think of the amount of bats you can claim for yourself just off their passive alone. It's 2, 4, 6, you're just taking it all for the team.
In that way, I do think that she is remarkably built for solos. Everything here gets used in a match, even if you're just by yourself. She's got an incredible amount of survivability, of mobility, and of safety with her ultimate to make plays and know that if you've just got a second to bat, you've certainly got a second to get out.
Did Ian say this on the desk? Because he was talking to us, and I was curious. I don't even want to drop it, right?
Sure.
That's his baby, so I will have to wait. He's got some secrets that he's been cooking up with ways that you can utilize Alter, in particular with other legends, because, you know, she's a Void Breacher. Think of other legends that have, you know, Voids, Wraith. I'm curious how we mix them together.
You also mentioned the perk tree earlier, so I want to jump into that real quick, see how this affects things like the passive, ultimate, tactical, etc. Because already Alter is clearly a character unlike we've ever seen in Apex Legends. When you start thinking about how you could specifically scale with her throughout the mid and late game to make her into your specific play style of Alter, this is where it gets really exciting. You can of course get your ultimates back a little bit faster for your first perk, or you can choose Void Vision. Now, Tim, tell me a little bit about what Void Vision actually means.
Void Vision is broken in a good way. So essentially, if you're using her tactical and you go into the portal, there's about a 1.5 second point where you'll be in the void. No one can shoot you. But during that moment, you're going to get a scan of every player that is in that nearby vicinity. And isn't it also their health bars?
It is. So Void Vision does reveal enemy health bars, and I want to make note of this because Zephyr and I tested this extensively.
I'm sure you
little
did.
play test that we had beforehand. This is line of sight limited. So as you exit Void Vision, anybody who's in front of you, sure, you get their health bars revealed. However, if you're hidden by a box or, importantly, a bang smoke, this does not pierce. Void Vision can only see just as far as you as a regular player would be able to see. Now, when we move on to level 3, when you get a little bit more Evo, that's where things get even more interesting, and you can opt again into doubling down on the use of your ultimate, giving you more flexibility with when you're able to come back instead of always being beholden to the limited ultimate duration. Or, I think you were talking about this.
The infinite ult.
Yeah.
It's when you release a legend and you're just like, how cracked do we actually want Alter to be? Well, we're just going to slap on the infinite ult duration. Now, for those of you that might have a question around it, you can't have 2. It can only be 1, and the moment you use the ultimate, it'll cancel out the other, or enemies can actually seek it out and destroy it. I'm not sure on what the HB clarification of is trying to destroy it. I haven't been able to test that just yet because I've only seen her in the firing range. But
it should be about Death Totem is what I understand. But the other option, of course, when you hit level 3 is going to be the tactical cooldown reduction.
Right, because that's what we were talking about. Stringing it together alongside the gold helmet, you will lock in an infinite tactical portal. The Void Nexus, we were testing some things. You can't throw grenades, you can't throw gas traps through them. So unfortunately, you just don't know what's on the other side. If you want to go up, you hit the tether and you full send it.
You may have seen a few of the amazing creators we've got up here actually using Alter's tactical. And one of the things I want to point out about it, yes, I see that, Nessie, is that you do have to consciously use the tactical. This isn't something that allows you to kidnap other players. It's not something that you can use to grief, really, because you have to interact with the little line coming out of the portal in order to use it. You do have a certain amount of autonomy in whether you get teleported or not.
Are those the other casters playing?
I saw Vicky. Looked like she was kind of trying to challenge Zephyr, but for now, jumping into match number 2 alongside your match 1 winner, Noko, going back to the scene of the crime.
Imagine picking up a fully kitted car off drop. That is absolutely wild. A pretty nice skin for him to be using as well.
That was the first thing I did. I filtered through all of the higher tier skins for Alter. I know exactly which one I'm using. It's got a lot of black in it. It looks really fierce, and it's sick.
I saw, you mentioned Vicky earlier. Those those eyes she was giving Zephyr, those were scheming eyes, man. She's got something cooking in this next game, and it is really funny to see, despite all the alter that we're seeing used, despite all the mobility with things like Pathfinder, she's really keeping it tried and true on Bloodhound, just like she always is.
She is locked, and have you ever heard her make her gun noises? Which I just imagine her having that thermite, revving up the rampage, and just saying in her mind what it sounds like.
I can't decide if Vicky went the wrong way,
It's
or
fine.
if she is intentionally avoiding conflict using Bloodhound. Not the way that I typically see Bloodhound used, but Selenio actually got the chance to meet her at chance. Real down to earth.
Wait, what was that Flatline skin?
On Entity, both of them on whites, while Draynilla also on whites. Takes the fight.
Is there a red
He's only 3
reactive
EO away
flatline
from
skin?
blue, and it's got the players setting their sights. Mozambique going through. But, well,
I would also give up in that scenario. Enough damage has been dealt, and at this point, it's much easier to
red
use
flat
your
line.
respawn token, get back into the game, and try and find somebody to fight that isn't Draynilla.
what is this?
Oh my God, they 1v1!
The betray that she was not going the wrong way on purpose. She was like, you know what, the meep is a little bit of a 1v1 to see who is better, and at the end of the day, it looks like Zephyr bested Vicky. But for now, let's get the movement showdown on par here with Fade.
I did see a little bit of Wraith, a lot more Pathfinder in our first game, but Fade clearly has practiced pretty darn sweaty in these lobbies, and Wraith is the legend to do it on, has been since the game launched, and I can tell you that with the new season, that at the very least is not changing. Bangling with a longbow tries to open up a shot, but instead is going to rely on the tried and true Havoc Sans Turbocharger to win the 1v1.
Hey, look, we see it every day in the Pro League. You don't need a
Oh,
turbocharger, you just gotta
snap.
manage the wind up. Cream cheese
He
here.
might be dead.
Lock it in Rampart. I thought he was gonna emote and then stun on him.
That must be a keybind issue. I'm sure that he's got another keybind in his regular everyday play. Onset, however, has swapped things up, moving on to Wraith for that additional sweatiness.
It's so crazy because Onset was playing with Hotstick, I guess in a ranked game the other day, and they said they saw me in the lobby and they're like, here's the deal, we never saw you in the end zone, so I think you got torched. And I was like, you really don't have to call me out like that. And he's like, no, we were actively looking for you.
That's rough, that's rough.
It's pretty rude. But for here, Onset, on the mainstream, now this guy is actually pretty cracked at Apex, so we don't want to expose him. I expect him to fully be able to frag here.
Tiff, I mean, honestly, you're playing with fire. As soon as you start talking someone up, I gotta say that typically, historically, things do not go super well for them. Like, was it Papa Jen that was calling you out for that earlier?
No. Papa Jen asked me my predictions, and he was just like, you are not, no, just run away. Just run away. And I was like, I got you, sir. I got you.
That's a nice nade from Onset. Actually disrupts the healing for a moment. Is playing around this rock, which is only temporary cover, but I love that we're getting a look at the new Broken Moon as well. This is a slower fight.
Dang,
a nice
bro.
shot from Entity connects, taking Onset out of the game.
Not like that. Not like that. Let's go over to Entity's POV and see if we can find some nice Sentinel shots. Now, we always talk about how it's like the perfect sniper at the beginning of the game to hit for 156 on the head, and well, there goes Glitter. This time to Sabs, though. It wasn't Gaskin.
More desk on desk violence.
We need more. We need more.
All
This is always
price.
something I could use more of.
On all price.
Sliding on in, actually gets taken down. Girl does not take Pathfinder's disrespecting her like that.
Okay, caution. Let's see what you got. We're looking to break in the door. PK for the fight. I love the thermite drop, and this is the way to approach that. Grapple to the roof, focus on healing, and pull the PK out to watch the climb up.
It's a really nice door open as well to block the thermite, redirected instead. Another Peacekeeper. We know how important this has been in the end games. Nail on the floor is going to be no door for either of them, and now Caution's got extra mobility, being able to use Pathfinder Zip and the accelerated movement speed to get from place to place.
I was gonna say, if he hit for like 90 from that distance, I was gonna cry, but it's fine. We're still figuring out how to navigate around this building, and well, to be fair, the last thing you want to do is take a 1v1 against a Pathfinder that has all the mobility in the world.
I actually would arc star this just to make sure that your cross is safe. It does look like Caution's taking control of the stairs. Incredibly hard to push. And Arcstar clears a little bit more space before he fully commits to the fight. That is a big wide swing and 2 big misses. Caution's got to back away. Has grapple off cooldown in just 5 seconds. Will this door last that amount of time?
I see the art.
Oh.
I see the plan. I
There's
see
no
the
door
vision.
here.
There you see that passive healing.
This is probably the most cerebral 1v1 I've had the opportunity to watch in recent history. Caution's got most of his health back, does find an initial crack. Finally, the Peacekeeper starts hitting,
nice.
and finally, Caution's able to take the win against Adam. I believe he had a little bit of assistance from afar, as we did see a few more shots starting to come through. Fade, the movement that you talked about, right around to find another fight. Is
Wait, did they put the wingman back on the ground?
There's a lot of people around here.
I'm just gonna
think
watch,
so.
take notes, and wish I was this good.
This is a way you can learn. Genuinely,
Did they put the wingman back?
pro players watching high-level players has made me better.
It
It
makes
hasn't
me
made me
think-
as good, but it's made me better.
It makes me think I can do it because they make it look so easy, which is
Oh, they
wild.
did.
They have just thousands.
I
Well, I
think.
also have thousands of hours in this game, but no, not practicing my
doesn't do
movement
us for
like
the
that.
beginning
Back
of
on
the
Lulu,
take.
she said game number 2 was the move for her.
No Kraber just yet, but
A 30-30 will do for now.
we did discuss how good caustic can be, especially around all of these movement legends. His ability to slow you down is really helpful. It does require that people actually breach the area, though, and unless we get some really cheeky alters, I don't think anybody's going to be trying to pick a fight in Lulu's kingdom.
Oh, for the queen of APAC South, Lace on your screen. Went into fight here against Mina. I love that they drop the shield and you can just pick it up and swap, but with that next zone and playing Octane, that's the way you want to move
not.
throughout. But for Zephyr, who claims to be
I don't
good,
think so.
Oh my
claims to
God.
be the king of EMEA, he just took down Baby Nikki.
Okay, Zephyr said we shouldn't be observing him in these games, but after taking down Baby Nikki like that, I've watched a lot of Baby Nikki stream. That's an impressive feat. Onset in yet another battle, did lose the previous one, but now is finding flesh on Rampart. Cannot overextend with the amount of people in the area. Takes another fight. PK on a running Pathfinder. Will Onset be able to do it? No, he cannot.
Loses out to Jing Kong, back on to Caution here, playing Ring Around the Rosie of his mountain, but that player just able to get out with a sliver of time.
Using drone to body block a bit of damage. Probably not its intended use, but certainly something you'll see high-level crypto players doing when they need to. Caution is still locked in and has really played well around the buildings. Now has a lot less cover, though, a lot less doors to reset behind. A mistake around this rock could easily cost him his life.
Oh, hip fire from afar. PK for the close range.
This is the most aggressive use of Crypto Drone I've ever seen in my life. Hitting for 9s. Finally, Caution connects for a bit more damage. Grapples out to safety, but Crypto rules all.
Sabs, you know her, you love her. You've seen her on the desk. She's competed under Phoenix Legacy. She has been in the ALGS for EMEA. And Bell, right there, she takes the best player for a brief moment. Back on over to Zephyr with the flatline. But it's Lulu, the Traver Queen, who takes it.
Lulu dies immediately afterwards, finally having
Who cares how many
takes of that
lives you get
caustic
in solos?
kingdom. Baby Nikki's back in the game using a respawn token, and Girl is hunting for the PK. Scans the care package, and Devotion may be good. It ain't what she's looking for.
Oh, that's right. The Devotion back in the care package. I heard that thing got absolutely juiced.
It's nasty. I would not want to fight anyone using a Devotion, but in this game, you won't have a choice. You're going to see a lot of players melting very quickly. Noko could be one of them, as he's not been able to get out of this building just yet. Joe, with the Ash, finds enough damage.
Enough damage. He's almost at 1,500. He's 7 eliminations. That means we could potentially see a new high kill player over both 2 maps. I need him to best at least 10.
If you're an Ash player and watching this as well, I'm going to give you a small teaser. Ash did get a very small buff, but more of what I'll call a quality of life uptick for next season. Be feeling pretty darn good about that. Natty, feeling good about the kill. Does not feel great about the disengage. However, there's very little cover in this area, but Shielded from
Oh, we got
both
a
sides. It looks
Valkyrie.
like she's got just enough time. Tony Romero, after
Oh, he's dead, bro. I think he lagged. I don't know what happened. He's
Yeah, I was gonna say Fade gets another one.
He's- his face is just like,
sitting on 5. Joe though, still on 7. This is a good spot.
his
to
face
be in.
says it all.
Lots of cover. And Joe, at least with Ash, can stop the push for a while. Joe's getting hyped from the crowd.
We have the entire Joe fan section next to us.
I don't know if you guys can hear it on broadcast, but we've got a Let's Go Joe going as Sabs does start to move around the edge of the ring. One of the interesting things about this, we talked about it last game, Sabs this time is the one with ring prio. 10 players left. She could come out on top.
I love seeing her lock in the Bangalore too for the 1v1 because if you think about it, every time we've witnessed her in the ALGS, it's always locking in characters like Watson, looking for information gathering. But
Oh,
for
Joe.
Joe's pushing her.
And for Joe's fans, trying to take down, the snare comes through, the 1v1, just a few.
Oh,
seconds
no.
with Joe.
He had it.
You are not trapped in here with Joe. Joe is trapped in here with Sabs. Nice 1v1. Still has ring pro, still controls everything, and having taken down the kill leader, Sabs has just used Rolling Thunder to keep everyone else at bay. Slides on in, looks for a few kills. 6 players left, 6 more opportunities for KP.
I think she just got Krabered, which means that could be Fade over there, and well.
Oh, it is.
Did he have a Kraber and the Devo? That's
Well,
toxic.
The
I love it.
Devo I can confirm. That was plenty of damage to clean up Sabs. Noko, winner of last game, has made it again into the final 4 players.
So we have Noko, Dunk, Fade. And for now, this right here, we get to see Alter in action, fakes out the tactical. Still has it for a few more seconds to be able to go in and interact with the tether to shoot up towards the high ground.
Doesn't end up using it at all, interestingly. I like the way that Noko does place it, however, at least giving the idea that he could get aggressive, constantly keeping anyone else on their toes. Even with 4 players left, we aren't seeing a lot of other people poke their heads into this 1v1. It's relatively isolated for Noko. Shield swap on the ground. I am seeing a few other people waiting outside. As soon as 1 kill goes down, it is going to be third parties galore. L-Star still in hand. Plenty of ammunition for now, but not a lot of damage being traded back and forth. I love the utilization of the quick shield swap on this corner, moving things up so that he can play a little bit more forward.
So we have Girl still in the lobby, but this ultimate battle between Noko and Fade. Now, he's a big fan of the L-Star. He said it in his interview. I've seen him get crazy and lock in the 3x on it.
Oh.
He just really prefers this weapon. And for now, that door is a saving grace. But this is where the portal could come through. But another player wants to get
Oh, he's trapped, dude.
He's the
Oh,
main.
man.
Never want to be in between 2 players. Really well played from Noko, though.
Look at Dunk.
As you mentioned, one of the last few remaining with 3 left. Fade is still playing off of the low ground. Dunk controls the height. Another Ash Enjoyer in the top 3.
But for now,
It is
All the
Devo-
devotions in the
Devo-
care
I
package
know
now.
what it feels like
I think they
to
took
take
out
a
the
body
the
shot with a Kraber.
Oima.
It is not okay.
Wow, that was fast.
See? Yeah.
Devo should be able to finish this off. Here he goes. Following through with the fade movement is going to clean up almost another kill. That is real flesh on the Pathfinder. Ends up finding him around the corner. Almost loses his shields. Quick shield swap. Leaves Fade in the 1v1, but he eats a thermite immediately. Dunk comes in for the third party. Will Dunk be able to do it? Fade takes to the roof, using the Into the Void. And with just a second to reset, I think Fade's got it. Clutches up with the shield.
Oh my gosh.
On out with the Devo.
Oh, freaking Fade. Fade. Let's go, Fade.
We just got textbook Fade live here in the Galen Center.
Gosh.
That was so freaking cool. That was so cool. You
Bang,
can tell,
dude.
I know that Fade didn't want to do the interview with Rain Day. He had to lock in, and at the time I was thinking, come on, it's a solos tournament. Surely you're able to do both. I cannot fault him with plays like that. Great escape from Dunk, who had really excellent timing on the third party. Thermite
If you have
landed
Fade in your
almost
lobby,
immediately
it's
after
just
Fade
like
shields.
Like everything
You know he's gonna pop off.
He's gonna lock in. We'll drop a new YouTube video, I'm sure, soon. It's gonna get hundreds of thousands of views, and it's gonna be great because they are so fun. But regardless, think back to using the portal to take to the high ground. You only need about 5 seconds to pop the bat, and he has just that amount of time, constantly shoulder peeking from behind the box to make sure that dunk hasn't pushed just yet, and it was done in style.
Yeah, this was, of course, a really good look from Fade, and I love that we got a new look at the Devo because, man, in the end game, that thing was really taking players apart so quickly. The very limited rev up time on the Devo, with the Havoc already being one of the favorite weapons of this season, is really on display. I was very curious. I still haven't seen all the reworking surrounding the Devotion. I just know that from what I was told, it got absolutely just in a
what's
good
happening
way.
here?
So we'll have to see what that looks like for our teams. But in the time being, let's go ahead and throw it on over to Stella to see how Dunk feels after
What's happening there?
And with this camera. Hello. Okay, so I feel like I saw you shaking. How do you feel?
Yeah, I feel, I'm shaking. Unbelievably nervous right now. I knew it was Fade in the end. He super glid over the roof, and from then I just started panicking. Obviously, I'm not built for this, so I was roped in very last minute, but I'm stoked to have got second place.
No, I think a lot of us were cheering for you. I mean, it's one thing to go up against Fade. I mean, when you realized it was him, you kind of just go, well.
Yeah, I kind of knew cat's out of the bag. Like he's gonna win this. And I think that made me like panic more. But when he took the Wraith portal over the roof, I had no idea where he went, and I was like, he's just doing Fade things on me. You know, this is why he's one of the greatest content creators in the world. So.
Yeah, no, amazing job getting second. Good luck on the third. Hey, Zephyr. I saw you looking at the scores. How did you feel about this? We saw you play. You actually took down Nikki.
I did. I got the chance to at least eclipse her when she came in the zone, but I also took down Vicky as well. We had our little own 1v1 showdown.
He landed on me. It was one-sided. He landed on me. He was screen peeking, by the way.
Oh my, how could you do that to her?
If you can't handle the PK, what can I say?
Okay, but you landed on her. What?
He's throwing. He's throwing.
You came at me.
You landed on me.
Okay, all right, hold on. We'll have like a WWE match for this later. Rainday, what do you got upstairs?
Who do I have? Well, this is an elite booth, guys. Notice there's not a third person here. I don't know what, but these ladies somehow got some special privileged treatment, and that's okay. You know, working with Sabs and Natty before, great to meet you, great to see you. It's so cool to see the representation here in this type of moment in the arena. You've played for Phoenix Legacy. You're one of our only female competitors in the ALGS Pro League. And how has that been, Sabs? Like, yeah, make some noise for that. Sabs, you know, pioneering in esports in that way, and you've also worked on the desk, so talk to me about what it's like to be here and just your experience in Apex.
Okay, so listen, that's totally two different experiences. Casting is so scary for the first time, and I feel like when I'm in the game, I'm like 100% locked in. I just want to go in, win, saying like, you know, I just came here to just shoot my gun and do my job.
How has it been, you know, I know that there's a little bit of an Alliance Moist thing going on here. How has it been being friends, but also rooting and watching these finals, which are coming up in just a few hours?
I wish I could just sit here and watch the game and not stress, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you see them winning, it's the best feeling in the world. But it's been great. I'm sure you're in the same boat. Like, it's fun though. I'm enjoying it.
And it's been great to have you here as well. A content creator in your own right, Natty. It's awesome to see you showing up. I hope you get a win. It's going to be hard though. It's a tough lobby, right?
Last game,
yeah.
Easy.
Okay, Sabs, you were kind of close. You had a few kills. We're about to send it to game 3. Are you going to take this one? That's the question.
I mean, listen, that'll be my first time on Alter, so we'll see. I will try to show something. Maybe I will get Kraber this time instead of Fade and, you know, show my skill on it.
All I hear are excuses from Sabs, like usual. So, new character getting Kraber. You know, we're going to send it back to Tiff and Dia because that's just classic Sabs. Okay.
Did you really have to do her like that? You just had to go, all I hear are excuses. All I heard was that she's locking in Alter, and people were talking about it. Would we get an all Alter game 3? Dia, do you think that's going to happen?
No, I don't. leave alone the fact that Fade is definitely going to pick Wraith, there are also quite a few players that are definitely not going to give up things like Pathfinder and the movement that he provides, because while Alter is a lot of fun, and I think a lot of people will find a new playstyle and experimenting with her, she fills a specific niche and doesn't really replace what any other legend could possibly do. Something about that Dunk interview really spoke to my heart, though.
That he was trembling from after that 1v1 with Fade?
I can tell you I've had that experience. I have walked in a fight that I know that I should win, seen a wall bounce and gone, you know what? It's over. I can settle for second.
That happened to me outside of Dry Gulch. It was a super gliding caustic, and he was wearing the Joker skin, and I was mortified. But let's go ahead and run back that last winning moment so we can see it again. I'm taking notes.
Take a
I'm
look,
like,
see if we can find exactly the moment. This
Yo, what's going on, Robert Hess? How's it going?
Quick scope from Fade is really
How you doing?
the thing that starts off the fight. Otherwise, this could well have gone on for much longer. But the instant reaction time, the very quick movement to be able to find the kill on Girl, leaves Fade with a shield swap quickly.
Remember me? Of course I do. Of course I do, Robert. How's it going?
A lot of damage to come in. He takes him down to just
My G, how's it going?
And that is everything about the wind-up time on the tactical and the perk choices here, the cooldown on the raid, and this is where everything just all goes, not Dunk's way, but Fade's way. Look at him there. He's like, wait, you guys are making me relive this moment in 4K at the Galen Center in front of thousands of people? Why you guys do me like that?
I mean, I think for my part, this was a really well-played game from
How's your day today, Robert?
And on Ashe, I mean, what are you going to do? You don't have the mobility of something like Wraith. Just like we talked about with Alter.
We're watching ALGS stuff.
Wraith from day one has brought the premier ability to
Good, yours? Doing pretty good.
I love that about Wraith and the premier ability to outplay. What about producing?
I decided to, you know what? I want to get into this. I'm gonna watch. Let's do a watch party, you know.
Is he is an excellent content producer.
Watch party for
I believe he's also working
ALGS right now.
But he made the content piece about the emojis that we displayed here.
It's apparently supposed to, like, the finals is supposed to start at 4 o'clock, so we got like 2.5 hours of,
a lot of players, as much as
I guess,
they
content
focus
stuff
on
for here.
to regional competition, unless they're reading the kill feed in scrims, aren't really nearly as focused on those other squads that come from abroad.
That's true, but it's an international.
Yeah, what's your day like today, Robert?
Familiar, but I heard Rain Day's in the crowd, and I'm curious to see what he's up to.
Been watching every day. All right, bro. Who you got? Who you got?
Let's make a little bit of noise here. Apex community.
Who's got who you got your money on? I bet my friends
To the people who watch, who are the lifeblood of this community.
DZ would win.
Also,
I think DZ would win. They have a pretty they've been going pretty strong.
Roxanne, what's your name? Matthew. Matthew. Roxanne,
They've been going pretty strong throughout
who are you supporting here today?
the tournament. So
That's a good question.
they're definitely not. They're definitely in the top like top bunch of teams who could potentially win.
What does this mean to you?
Not a DZ fan, but did you see how many points they got? I don't remember how many. I just know that they skyrocketed the entire league.
I love this game. I have been here for 4 years.
That's all. That's all I remember. I haven't really been watching. I kind of just been watching like the highlights and that stuff. So, but finally, we're here. We're watching it live right now. It's starting in my time here. It says it's supposed to start at 4 o'clock. Right now it's 2:35, so we got 2.5. 90 points more than second place. Yeah. Yep. I saw their plays too. Like Dark Zero, I saw their plays. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Like Sykes and Jen, they do like an amazing job, like making sure that like Zero heals up, you know. So they have a really strong team, you know.
I heard the smack talk is already occurring.
Like OMG, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Surrounding Zephyr and Vicky Kitty still.
The question is, will DZ take another land victory, or will TSM prevail and somehow manage to clutch it again
Separate
as the
yourself
script
when we're
would
dropping.
say,
We'll figure it out later.
or
Zephyr,
would another team
stop
finally
attaching to me
take
and taking all
over
of the
land
loot
victory?
when we're playing together? It is ridiculous and unsportsmanlike.
If I wanted a
can't say I've
team
ever done
to,
that.
if I wanted
I've never
another
put it on
team,
top of my teammates.
because only
I
match
have
point matters.
never watched them open a bin
Yeah.
and walked up to it and sucked up
I think for me,
everything.
I think a team that I would most want to see win
It's not like
would
we've ever
either
played
be.
Oh my god.
It's not like I've ever been your pocket.
Wait, I don't even know who.
Oh my lord.
I don't even know who made it.
Well,
Is it?
one
Did
thing's for
SSG
sure,
make
we're
it?
about to see likely some more folks dropping on each other as we get into our
ALGS.
final game. Girls dropping in the new POI, using the new legend.
Who's in the
giving
finals?
us
I
the
forgot
best
what
look
teams
at
are in the
what next
finals.
season has to offer.
Maybe everyone did pick Alter. At least we see girl moving on.
Did SSG make it?
And, okay, thanks entity.
I told you,
no fun.
Wraith is
And
too
TSM
good.
could clutch
Can't
up.
give Wraith.
I actually
Yeah,
have the
that's
most
definitely
kills
true.
on Wraith,
TSM
so I
could
do
manage to like clutch it up again. Like-
I want to say we've all been there. I don't have the most kills on Wraith, but
Like for me, it'll be insane and like really like cool and like crazy if TSM actually wins.
And I do appreciate.
But I can see that, you know, the Dark Zero, they could win it. They could win because they've been going pretty strong with like the amount of points they've been getting.
I'm also really sad.
But I hope another team actually like wins, like possibly SSG or not Moist.
Well, let's get it on screen because we gotta see.
I hope like one of those teams actually like, because they do have potential of like actually winning. So
that is absolutely true. Well, it may not be particularly.
yeah, I'm actually shocked that Furia didn't make it.
Which is nice, and
Like they had a pretty strong team, or they had a pretty strong team.
Play zone as well,
And then his Watson stepped down, and then
actually
yeah, it was kind of unfortunate because he left, or well, his Watson like dropped or like left the team right before land, so they didn't have too much time with Vaxilin, unfortunately.
He's like, did that really just happen to me? It did. It did, Gaskin. We know that they are solid at casting, but
Everyone's like
maybe
rooting
they gotta work on the 1v1s.
for Fade right now.
still playing inside though. He's just
They're literally
watching
like,
what happened
they want to see
outside.
Fade.
Still goes for the peak.
That's all they
Well,
want to
he
see.
does not find the kill. Looks like we've got some. As Confusing Cutie takes out Gino.
All right, finals.
Julie here on the screen, locking in Alter. I always want to see how people are going to use her tactical to maneuver around other players' shots from the distance.
I can't see who the teams made it to.
Range on the tactical as well. You don't have to be right next to it in order to take the portal. You can actually be about like 10, 15 meters away and still make it in jumping to the other side of whatever object you decided to portal through. Adams finally made a move, however, disengaging completely from the fight that we saw earlier, and fortunately finding a couple nice weapons. We saw in the distance. There's
Been switching between play Apex and Nicewig for the ALGS. You know what? I should probably have Nicewig or the B stream. You know, you gotta have B stream.
Deployed and immediately start pushing forward. Should we need to reassess and fall back? You can see it on the horizon line. Instead, Nina's gonna.
Wait, where is it?
Just from both sides, this was not
He hasn't on though? Not yet?
Lulu was going to be able to
Okay.
get out of. Glitter Explosion on her last life. No more respawn tokens. Swings and misses as Molly.
B stream always sees everything.
She was really stressed about playing in this.
So when the tournament starts, probably.
I don't know if I can handle the pressure. She's like, I haven't competed.
It would have been cool seeing them actually like play in this solo showdown, but I guess they're just I guess they're casters. So
We gotta join it. We gotta do it. Ready? 1, 2.
When he comes back on screen, we'll be able to get him.
I think for me, I got my money on like
At this point,
maybe TSM. I don't know, like I like that team. You know, they're kind of inspiring. You know, they somehow managed to clutch it. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be like really insane if they win. You know, so again, like somehow, like so far they haven't really been like doing like all too, but they've been doing decent, but like, you know, not to like where they would want to. Not where they want to be. So, but if they win, like I hope they do win, you know, again as well. But I do hope that other teams, like not just like DZ, but like SSG or not Moist, I think, because they have definitely potential to like win as well. So I have a lot of faith in SSG.
I love that you say that as soon as we filter through baby.
Oh, I forgot. Maybe Disguise as well.
Model Morg is a really solid content creator. She's got a lot of fans in the audience as well.
Disguise is actually like for a team that like only like came together like less than a year ago. They've been doing like really well, and they do have a strong team.
It would be nice to see Morg getting to access some of those later game options.
That'd be cool if like DSG actually wins as well.
Players, but the pace of game really going to increase later. It's Genome on the Mirage this time. Changing Legends started with the Rampart. Now playing a little bit.
I gotta see these finals teams because I'm kind of lost right now.
Lots of options in the late game.
Okay, Vicky. Using that portal for good use, getting out. Clara now the new kill leader of the lobby, sitting at 3. I wonder if Zephyr's nearby.
Ooh, Vicky actually just used the ultimate.
Oh.
That's how she got back here. Didn't use tactical to breach this building. Instead, went on an aggressive push and came back when it went wrong. We haven't seen a lot of players be able to do that, but we've got a few friendly hellos. Himalayas manages to find another friendly compatriot as neither of them have to fight.
Dunk's like, after what I experienced in match number 2, I will take any friend that I can make here. And well, that's exactly the altar skin I was talking about. That is my favorite one that I have seen. A little BTS. Nice try there, Dom. Dre just got the best of you there.
It's important to note, we talked about the wingman being back on the ground. One of the things that you might not have noticed is the wingman no longer takes an extended sniper mag. It's now only 6 bullets in that thing, so it was the very last bullet that got Dre Nilla that kill. Vicky moving in from the ring, eating red for right now. Has the revved up Rampage, one of her favorite weapons.
The biggest thing here is Wonton dumpling.
I'm curious. We got 2 syringes. We should be fine to get into zone. That would be interesting to go
I don't know who's.
like that. But for Zephyr, still,
What are your thoughts on DSG? I think DSG has a good team.
But for now, Prize, that passive healing.
I know they have like a lot of flaws, but they got what it takes. I just hope it'd be cool like if they actually won, you know. For a team who like only like came together like less than a year ago, it'd be pretty cool. Didn't keep the team name the Dojo. Well, they got signed to DSG, so they I guess they just decided to change their name.
It is wrong, but I don't judge you.
I know, I'm like smiling. And as we
I mean, if you're doing a team, then yeah, I don't know if it's like a financial thing or like that's like part of like the contract or something. Like you have to like have their name. You have to put your name on your gamer tag. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if like it's on the contract where you have to have the team name on your gamer tag. But yeah, I mean, there's still Team Dojo, so.
Showing that he was human, just for a second. Just a second.
You would be forgiven for believing that. The lie is told to you by Big Apex.
I think it's possible if you to like keep your name, because a couple teams were signed to like some teams, or a couple teams were signed, but then they chose a different like team name. Like KNG. I don't know if you remember like KNG winning like a couple years ago, or I think year 1 or year 2. And then there was Tripods. They joined FaZe, but they were still Tripods because I don't know if it's because like there was already a FaZe clan team, so.
Does a nice amount of damage with the PK, but needs one more shot to do it. Unfortunately, cannot find it. Looney Lou takes her out.
Oh, sorry. I have something else on. Yo, Pro Gamer, did you see like during the finals, Waltzy's like Kraber no scope 360 no scope during the finals last year, or the ALGS championships? Bro, that was insane. He literally did a trick shot in ALGS.
Back on board with Girl after just taking out Lulu. The tack cooldown, locking that one in.
It's definitely, in my opinion, the better choice, especially in a solos mode. Your team can get a lot of value out of Ultra's
I miss it.
But when you're playing on your own, you want
He did
the
a
extra mobility, the extra
like
cooldown,
moist
the
moist
initiation
waltzy
that her
or
tactical
moist
provides.
empty. He did a 360 no scope in ALGS finals. It was so like the fact he did that like in a match point match too. It was crazy. And they won the match too, so it was like crazy.
Some nice headshots with the Havoc, still the weapon of choice, but we've got a whole nother fight brewing as Juliet immediately disengages.
Oh, but the chow comes through and Dre
He's empty, not
Nilla
waltzy.
hits the swing. Look how he's so ice cold right there. He's like, yeah, I just did that. What do you want? What do you want?
Not even looking troubled. 11 kills, our kill leader in game number 3. Dre Nilla has been incredibly consistent. And while we don't take Alter's tactical for now, having the option available, having the escape later if you want it, is really nice. Alternator with disruptor rounds absolutely
Dre with 12
shreds
kills
Casey.
and
Dre Nilla is left alone in the building.
Oh, does
to
Legendary
reset
doll.
and find another fight. That's 12 kills now.
That's absolutely crazy. And into the top 10, we have Doll. I talked about it a little bit early on. She casts a lot of her own community tournaments that she hosts on Twitch and always looking to do what she can for the community. And Noko, L-Star in hand, as expected. Good Arc Star there.
Why are we tanking these Arc Stars? I suppose not a lot of places that look safe to move, but ultimately, Noko's still got a great angle, and again, is showing up in the top couple players. Might not have collected that kill, as I believe it was Baby Nikki on the other side, but no, it was Legendary Doll coming in from this angle. It ended up being the one to get another KP. 5 so far, has a limited amount of time to get into this zone, and there's not a lot of safety here, especially if you've burned Alter's tactical earlier.
Noko.
When I first started watching LGS, I just started playing Apex. Used to vote for LG. What do you think of LG, Pro? Their roster right now. I mean, they have potential, you know. So they've only been the team for like.
Fade is back, and now that Dre Nilla's gone,
Sweet is
no
good.
more respawn tokens.
Yeah,
It's that late in the game.
this is like the first time Sweet's like played with a different roster in like a long time. He was always with that energy, and their roster almost never changed. I think Nathan is their sub. I think.
And here we go. Just gonna focus on healing up for now. I'd imagine we'd reload the Kraber and make sure our weapons are poised for the final fight.
I think you hear the L-Star and you know that it's Noko.
You see the movement, you know it's Fade. You hear the L-Star, you know it's Noko. And Sabs is completing the trio here.
No excuses, Sabs. Locks it in, waits for the final. It could be that Alter is just the legend she's been waiting for. Fade trades a Kraber shot, but doesn't actually find the damage. Noko finally gets his shield broken and has to reset, but Fade's got high ground. High ground!
Dude just starts climbing. This is not the situation you want to be. If Fade it has the high ground on you, I'm chilling. But there you see the ultimate come through.
A really visible disengage as well. This is something Fade knows has happened, knows exactly where Noko went, and we know he's chasing. Sabs still should have the opportunity third party. The fight is really going hard. Sabs has to get to high ground.
Oh!
Barely
He's dead. He's dead.
I think Noko should be chasing this down. Sabs is just coming up to re-engage. Noko wants the kill, threatens the Void Breach, and finally swings around looking for Fade.
Bro, Fade!
This is the most scary thing I have ever seen. The show at the end of the day, Noko takes it, Sabs moves it,
Hey, Noko. Another win.
we gotta run it back from Noko's side.
In the end, those were some incredible
Let's
shots
go.
from Noko, and you have to admire the gumption. Always looking for the fight.
Noko for
even
the
though
second
never
win.
played
Yeah,
fair.
let's go.
Hard committed to the engagement with Fade.
This is his second win.
Fade couldn't go anywhere. There was nothing, nowhere to hide, nowhere to get cover. Like Noko was just literally just like rushing him.
Passion restored. Ready, looking for team for split 2. Honestly, after this, I'd pick him up. I'd love to see Noko actually play through Challenger Circuit and likely make it to a stage like this.
Oh, I mean, he could, 100%. He's still very skilled. He's been doing a lot of really cool content lately that's been a joy to see, and he even switches some things up, but At the end of the day, taking 2 of our 3 matches here at the solo shoutout, it's very impressive.
He's 21. I'm pretty pumped for it too.
Be his season. As much as we saw
I'm only pumped for the wingman to be dropped back on the ground. Finally. I'm pretty sure it is, because I just saw the wingman being used, and then the devotion looks like it's a care package weapon now. So.
Because there are a lot of female competitors on the stage. Natty and Sabs. Their Sabs was just in the final 3 there. Now they gotta go get ready to cheer on their boys.
That was a really excellent match. And again, really well done to Sabs. I think she took
Moist, #1 fan.
Made a heart, had a good performance, pulled out a 2nd place, and can certainly be proud of how she played in the solos match.
Speaking of playing in the solos match, we gotta go ahead and run back the winning moment.
Yeah, looking at this from Noko's perspective was really confusing because we were stuck on it for a little while, and when we clocked the disengage,
Oh, okay. It's kind of interesting for Alter.
with Fade that really caught me off guard. We jumped between the 2, but
Teams
from
and
Noko's
results.
perspective, he's already got a clean disengage.
I'm trying to see which teams made it.
That Noko almost takes him down.
I was so worried because in the same situation, think back to the dunk engagement. As soon as he was able to roll away, we lose complete sight of Fade. And
Now,
then you spot him.
Yes, seeing this back, there's a moment where like Wraith's leg clips through Noko as they both emerge from the void. But the Prowler shots were just incredible, and that's a level of cool, calm, and collected that you only get after a lot of time in Apex.
That is true. That is 100% true because he was definitely poised. At the end of the day, not shaking. Dunk was
I'll
just
tell you,
like,
I have it in
used to this. I create
from
content.
of
That
me.
is what I do.
But they are stopping
And, well,
on
Noko is
updating Kings
proving
Canyon.
to be not a- like, just not just
I
a
mean,
motivator, but also
I don't think it needs any more
Yeah,
updates.
this is something that, of course, if you've been around since
It's had
the
enough
early days of
updates,
ALGS,
I guess.
seen,
So.
I made a comment about the Challenger circuit.
I don't
earlier.
really
We've
mind
absolutely seen Noko around at the
too
Challenger
much, you know.
circuit and is no stranger to competition at the highest level. It was interesting watching solos as well, simply because you have such a different Apex Legends experience when you're playing solos. At its core, Apex Legends is a team game, and while I'm certainly going to be playing solos, to see the way that the game shifts when you don't have teammates that are able to watch your back, I do love the way that we've compensated for that a little bit in the new season, giving players a heads up when there are other people in their area, since you don't normally have the ability to do all that yourself, and you do rely on your team.
That's true. I play a lot of Wraith, right? So depending on if I'm grinding ranked or if I'm playing pubs, I'll change my perk upgrades. And the one where it warns you when teams are nearby.
Okay, yeah.
also
So
very scary.
there's
The
Disguise,
voices in my head are telling
SSG,
me there's a
TSM,
team nearby,
Alliance.
just so you
Yeah,
know.
I hope like
don't
at least like
exactly
maybe
where they are, so
DSG
I'm gonna
or
need my recon characters to
SSG
figure it out,
would
but it also works.
win.
Yeah, Wraith is one of those legends that really does immerse you in the fantasy as well. Feeling like you can pull anything off, having the confidence that Wraith clearly has in choosing the right path. One of the things that we didn't get as good of a look at because we were jumping through so many perspectives, but that I'm really excited for in the new season is getting to follow and play Alter and really understand how she immerses you in her own story.
I 100% am, because we needed another villain. We needed another villain in Apex. Think of how long it's been since Revenant launched into the Apex Legends scene. So Alter is going to fit right in, and I imagine she's going to be a staple when it comes to teams assembling their ranked Legend composition. But I'm curious to see if some of our pro players will get creative and start testing her out for a split too.
There's a lot of potential. I mean, if you think about it, she's our first Breach legend. We do have Bangalore, which I think some people will use as an entry fragger. I think Maggie has attempted to perform some similar functions by brute forcing into a fortified encampment, but when you think about the way that Alter circumvents a lot of cover, a lot of defensive positions, there's just no other legend that offers what she does.
That is very true. And also, we really didn't get a good look at what the quarantine zone is like on Broken Moon, right? It completely imploded the center of the map when they took out Promenade. Now, I don't know about you guys in the stands here. A lot of us don't really agree with Promenade. And it seems like every time you have to rotate through the center of Broken Moon, you either fight 7+ teams or you find no one. There's no in between.
Well, I will say, whether you like Promenade or not, it is gone. So
it's true.
You're not going to have to deal with it anymore. One of the other things that is important to note, though, is that it's not just like Promenade was
here it is.
completely removed from the game and that's everything is normal. The rest
Or
of
not,
Broken
I
Moon
don't
has
know.
really shifted. We saw that a little bit environmentally with the trees that were being fumigated and the way that Quarantine Zone actually has this
Oh my
whole
gosh,
bubble
so
around it.
confusing.
That's completely reshaped a lot of the other choke points and trouble issues that teams were running into around the map.
Whatever.
To be able to explore with a lot of new zip
Our top
rails
10
that
in
will allow you
order.
to get around the map and explore Broken Moon, and hopefully give you a very different gameplay experience as well as map feel.
Well, here's the deal, guys. That was an awesome solo showdown. I'm so glad we could bring you guys a look at the new updated Broken Moon. Friendly reminder, the Season 21 is going to drop on May 7th, but we got some people that we want to talk to. I'd love to hear what Rain Day and Stella are doing down on the floor.
Thank you so much, Tiff and Dia. Let's give it up one more time for our inaugural winners here of our solos show match mode. What a time. What a showcase. Noko, I got to start with you, man. Yes. You've been a long-time content creator in the scene. People look up to you. People have watched your gameplay. They've seen your beginning in Poland, playing with Wig in the ALGS, or what was before that. Talk about your journey.
I respect
man,
Sabs repping the skirt.
Oh man, it means the world to me. You know, being on this stage has always been a dream of mine, and I continue to push for that. But to play in front of like all the fans of Apex for all the years I've been playing the game, it is unbelievable. And I'm so thankful for everyone that watches. Seriously, you guys are the best community.
Bro, I gotta get an arm tattoo like
so thank you so much. I appreciate it.
like Noko.
We appreciate you, brother.
Elevate, DSG, Cloud9.
Right now, but it's being delivered by a very special guest. Can we bring him in?
Top 10 after 10.
It is the Mirage coming in. Oh, we got Mirage in the house with the Nessie. Congratulations, man. Thanks on the win as well. And you know, we got more people here. We got more people.
Not gonna lie, I almost decided to, because it was being hosted in LA. I was pretty close to like actually like deciding on actually like going to this event.
First winner of the I Got Faded award.
Honestly,
Thing is, I would be going by myself.
my entire life wanting to be this person and achieve this award.
They get no star points.
You know, I set off from England like 2 months ago, swam here, and I just
Standing points.
all I wanted to do was achieve the Faded award.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna come away with there.
Oh yeah, there's Cloud9 as well.
I want
I want to get a passport and can do stuff like that. Go to ALGS. Yo, we should go to ALGS together, bro. That'd be sick.
Of appreciation for you as well for being the first I Got Faded award winner, and here it is from Loba.
From Loba. Any Loba fans?
We gotta get a group together and decide to and like go to ALGS, you know.
Saps, you might be
I'm pretty
wondering why we
sick.
have you up here. But I don't think anybody else is. We love having you on stage. We miss you on the desk. We miss you playing. So we had to give you, because of your interview, the Best Vibes Award. Okay, Sabs? So we had to do it.
Let's go.
But Stella, you can use her mic. Sabs, talk a little bit about what it means to be here, a part of this community, and especially on a big day like this, Match Point Finals.
So listen, it's my first time in America, and I was thinking like, if it's gonna be the first time, it needs to be Apex Legends LAN. So I was like, it's the occasion I finally need to be here. I was 3 times in UK, so I'm never giving up any of them. I'm really happy to be here. I love all of you guys. I love all my viewers that are always coming to my chat and all the community.
Well, all right, give it up one more time for Sabs. We have a very special guest here. Watch out. Watch out now. It's Alter, the newest legend, coming to give you your prize. Don't worry, she's friendly. She's friendly if you don't piss her off.
Yeah,
You know, just oh yeah. She's one of the she's one of the few in
It was
in the ALGS.
Game after game, I was learning more about her kit and trying to utilize.
But she's really good actually.
Possible, and yeah, it was just so much fun. Like I can't wait to.
There's a I don't know if there's a LAN for them or not, but there's like a women's ALGS like league or something, pro league.
We all took names on who didn't play
So it's just like it's just for women or.
But it's all right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for all of you and your participation.
I think Sabs she did like join the ALGS like for this, but I think her team didn't make it or something. So.
You guys stand up here with me anymore. You guys can exit that way. And thank you to our wonderful cosplayers as well.
Yeah, the Alter cosplay is actually pretty sick. I'm curious of how she was able to design all that, and the character hasn't even come out yet. Like it's actually kind of crazy.
Here talking to you, talking about Alter and her kit.
I know. I mean, Legends.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
I love talking Legends. I love talking to
I
Legends.
think one player I think stands out.
I wish I knew what that felt.
Don't we all?
Like who stands out is I think Koiful. Koiful, he was part of Xset. Xset left Apex, and then Koiful disbanded from the team from Xset right after.
Who's that?
Because his team never made it, didn't make land, but he's subbing in for.
Oh my goodness.
Los Angeles, is this
Who's that?
Horizon right here?
Oh, that's Horizon. That's the Horizon voice actor. Let's go.
Hello, thank you for joining us here. Wait, how did you get here?
Newty brought me, and I also drove a Trident, but I drove it off the side of Olympus.
Holy dude, she literally sounds. Oh my gosh.
Elle, what a great thing. We saw you. At
She
Jankz.
literally sounds
So
just
happy
like
to have you
Horizon.
Here, it's your hometown too, right? You live here, right, in LA.
Yeah, I'm totally a California girl. Totally.
Hey, wait a second. I haven't heard that voice line. But I don't. Are you alone here?
No, I have some of
Wait
my
a
friends
second.
here.
Hold on.
Oh, there he is.
Ladies
Johnny
and
Young.
gentlemen,
We got Octane, Pathfinder,
Apex Legends
Rampart.
voice actors here. I would introduce them, but I think you guys want to hear them introduce themselves, huh?
Welcome to the ALGS. It seems we are in a room full of champions.
Let's go.
What's up? You all look like a bunch of cucarachas from here. I love you guys.
Let's go.
I just polished my grapple. And I did it in public. High five. Who's ready to fly on a zip line with me in Los Angeles at ALGS Split 1?
That's crazy, dude. I think it's our first. I think it's the very first time we're having the voice actors come into ALGS in public. Sus. Let's go, Rampart.
Spicy lines. It's so great.
I mean, it's Rampart. It's spicy. Indian is spicy, so why shouldn't Rampart be?
Absolutely.
It's crazy how like these are the voice actors for the characters in the game. And it's just like they literally project
Excited to experience
themselves in the game. Like literally, it's just kind of crazy.
Johnny, I was talking to you earlier. Talk to me a little bit about what it's like to be in the Apex Legends community as a character, as a voice actor here with such a passionate fan base.
Yes, thank you. Oh my God. Man, it's so exciting as an actor to be a part of something so special and to see all you guys here. It's incredible. To see all you guys' passion, to see the pros do their thing. It's truly, truly incredible. Thank you guys.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I mean, he nailed it. It's like getting the golden.
If you're
ticket in
into
a
the
Wonka
lore of
bar,
Apex,
being a
here's the
part of this
relationship
cast, you know? So,
statuses that
you guys
Walter
have made our lives pretty
will have with.
incredible.
She
A
will
lot of
dislike
us get to
Horizon
travel
and
all over the
Newcastle
place
for some
nowadays because
reason.
of Apex.
Lol, she will have a good relationship with Mad Maggie and Rev, I
And
think.
the love we receive from everybody in this community is
Aw.
just, it's unlike any other project.
Cares?
I've ever
I heard
worked on, so
rumors that
thank you guys.
Ultra is the sister of Wraith.
I have to ask
If I'm not wrong.
Do you main your characters?
Yes, but not well.
I mean,
I suck at the game.
yeah, you can't be worse than me.
Yeah.
I can't get past the training module. I'm not afraid to admit it.
If you've seen my stream where I play, it's mainly me rage quitting. And it's usually because you guys kill me in pubs. So, thank you, I guess.
Oh wait, okay,
Ladies
so
and gentlemen, one more time. LA, Galen Center, make some noise for the voices we hear for 6 to 8 hours a day while we're grinding ranks, hopefully gaining RP. Your voice actors, thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the event. We'll see you around. Say hi to them. They'll be here enjoying Match Point Finals. Stella, wow, okay.
Yeah.
So I tried to close the show. Guys,
I know.
this time we're really going to close the show, okay? Because that was amazing. We have Match Point Finals. I got to get dressed. I'm wearing a suit.
Oh,
So
you are?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
do
know.
you want to give us a little sneak peek of what colors you're wearing?
Yeah, it's a big day. So final thoughts, closing thoughts on today?
Oh, it was amazing. The energy was electric. I can
A
only
while ago in
imagine
some Apex
what
lore,
match
Wraith
point
got
finals is going to
ambushed
be
by
like.
someone
So
with similar abilities as her. Had a mechanical arm and a scar on on the arm. She literally hits alter.
We're not playing a game right now, are we?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Was that
sure.
the announcer of Apex Legends?
You are the Apex champion.
Oh my god!
Wait, what? Oh, snap.
I've been waiting my whole life to hear that.
I just got goosebumps.
We are finally hearing the announcer
I cannot do it justice.
for Apex
so please
Legends.
Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Sarah Fuzzle. I'm the announcer of Apex Legends, and I want you all to know that you all are the Apex champions.
Oh, that's so cool.
What's going on? This is Gabe Kuna, the voice of Newcastle.
Oh, Newcastle. We got more voice actors.
Recharge my Evo shield, not the one on my back.
Ooh. Do you fear me, pilot? I'm Anna Campbell. I'm the voice of Ash.
Yeah.
It would have been cool to see the voice actor who plays Wraith, who voices Wraith. But I think she does like a lot of acting, so. Oh, Conduit.
I'm
Yeah.
the voice of Conduit. This is being televised, right?
You can call me Catalyst. And you can call me
Oh,
Shooting
Catalyst, my main. My main.
And remember, there's a win in your future. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Love it.
We love it.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, so how does it feel to see your characters being used at the highest level of
Even just
competitive
like
play?
her, right?
go with
Like
Catalyst
she's going full on.
There's been so many damn bangalores, bloodhounds, and caustics this weekend. It's incredible. I remember a couple of tournaments ago, like you get to that final ring and there'd be like.
It'd be pretty cool to like voice act in as an Apex Legends character, you know?
The biggest gig I've ever bagged. I feel so lucky to be a part of this.
I don't know what my voice what my voice would like, what character my voice would like fit.
And I've felt so
Hmm.
to be a part of this.
It's gotta be someone like.
Magical. There's what, like
Oh, I don't know.
20 teams vying for that title.
It's gotta be someone who's like I get like
For whoever the heck manages
Hmm.
to take this thing home.
I don't know.
So I hope you have a great weekend.
It has been so insane.
I don't I've been told I have like a soothing voice, you know?
Professionals.
Like I don't have like any crazy or like extensive like voice like a crazy voice. Like I have one of those I've been told I have one of those like calm like soothing voices, you know? So I don't know.
I have loved being part of this.
It would be pretty cool to like voice like a character, you know?
Such a legendary cast and such a huge game, but I've received nothing but love from the community.
Calm and
I'm
friendly.
So grateful for
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of you.
exactly, yeah. You have a Gibby voice?
Here. You work so hard.
Hey, it's Gibby. Gibraltar here.
How lucky are we?
Hey.
How lucky are we to be in
You like
this
my big shield?
community? As actors, we get up here and we go, hey, we'd like to
Hey,
express
it's
something
Fat Albert.
you might not get to feel all day, every day. And you get to play with a character that we get to bring to life. And each one of us
Oh,
gets to give a
Chantel,
little
that's
piece
her
of
name.
ourselves
It's
to a little piece
the
of
voice
you. And I
actor
think
for Wraith.
whether you're playing me in the finals
Would
or
have been
not,
cool to see her, but I think she does like a lot of like acting, like for TV shows and all that stuff. So she probably wasn't able to make it.
I need y'all to pick me more. I just got above. Newcastle just got above, baby. So we're in there, and I'm glad about it.
Hey.
What can I say? I've been so lucky to be part of this world since Titanfall 2. And just to see, Titanfall 2.
Yeah.
Game buff too.
To see how
What's his
this
buff?
community has grown, this community of artists, and this
Very
community
happy me.
of all of you with your creativity
It's been a
and
while
passion
since
and
I played
warmth.
crypto.
It's just, I can't describe how amazing it feels. Thank you for having us.
Oh, dude, the finals, dude. It gets really like hectic and insane.
5 years, so we hope to continue seeing
Oh,
you and this
man.
family to grow. One more time for your Apex Legends voice actors. They will be walking around throughout the venue today as we prepare and engage with our match point finals. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to send you get some rest, and we will see you throughout the convention. Thank you so much. And with this, we actually are going to close the show. I promise. I promise. Revenant is not going to come on outside after this.
Yes,
But Stella,
okay, we're good.
truly to end, that was such a fun surprise. You know, it's something special. The crew, it's really a family of the Apex Legends voice actors being here.
Yeah, it really is. And not only that, but this community is one of the best communities I've seen in the gaming industry. And I just love y'all. The energy is amazing. I'm so excited, Rain Day.
Well, thank you so much to everyone who participated, all of our creators who made this happen, all of the fans in the building right now, coming in early, getting ready, and Stella, my lovely co-host as well, and everybody who made this happen in just a little bit. We are here for the main prize of the day. It is match point final starting at 4 p.m. PST. So while we take a break, do not go far because the best moment in esports is right around the corner. With
I so want to like attend ALGS. I'm not even gonna lie. I really want to like go. Oh my gosh, man. When's the next LAN? No, I wanna attend the finals or the championships. When is that gonna take place? I don't know if they have an official date for that. Yeah, I don't think I have an official date for that.
And that's how I remember Uber Eats has coffee. I remember something by forgetting something else.
Okay, have a seat.
A what?
A seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what's been...
Is this having a seat?
No.
Nicorette Quick Mist gets to work on nicotine.
Man. Crypto Buffer Season 2. Discord. Oh.
Thank you, EA, for inviting me to the early access preview event for Season 21. And Crypto Mains, you guys are going to love this. So Crypto's getting some massive changes next season, and before we talk about the new perks that he's getting, I want to go ahead and let you guys know that the perk network traffic is now part of Crypto's base kit, so you no longer have to upgrade to that perk in order to throw out your drone and tell how many squads are nearby. For the level 2 perks, they moved network expansion down from level 3 down to level 2, and for the other option, they gave him a brand new perk that improves the drone's handling. And for his level 3 perks, he's getting 2 brand new options. The first one's called Satellite Imagery, which provides you with a lingering scan, and his other option is called Hackathon, which grants a greatly reduced drone recharge period, and you also get a speed boost every time you EMP or your drone gets destroyed. So go ahead and let me know down in the...
Oh, okay. You are now eligible to get awards. Claim them. I got a lot. Oh, snap. Bang passive. On the were you EMP? All right. The heck? How do I claim? You already did. I love this. I love this not a green screen. It's awesome. It's actually like really awesome. It just shows like, you know, they show respect to the B stream. B, like you have, it's like it's a must-have. Honestly, it's one of the few that you like definitely need to have. Alright, you know what? I want to show you something, Pro. I want to show you something. Hold on.
This world is so fragile. How adorable. They've locked the door.
Ugh, look at this. I got a TSM. I got a TSM jacket. Look at this. I've had this for like a year now. So rocking that. That's the real thing. Yes, sir. I actually got it from straight from the website. Looks pretty sick, right? I almost got the one that was black instead of like all this white, but I'm like, you know what? It's a natural vibe, it's a natural style, you know? Like it's pretty light, so I could actually just wear this in the sun. Like even if it's hot out or if it's like really sunny, I could actually still rock. I could actually still wear this. It's pretty thin material too. It pairs well with like other of my other clothing and stuff, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, looks like you're part of TSM. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. That's kind of why I got this, is because I am a big fan of TSM. You know, mostly reps or Verhulst, you know, controller player to another controller player. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Insane. Yeah, I got this like over a year ago. I almost never wear it in like public or like where people will know, just because people like, you know, people have like opinions on other teams, like, oh yeah, we prefer this team over this team. Apex Legends, TSM's trash and all that stuff. So, but I wear it every once. I wear it every once in a while now too. So, oh, look at that. It's pretty cool, honestly. It's just really not to get out of your seat and throw your arms up in the air. And then I got my brother like a TSM mouse pad, the One Piece. It's a One Piece edition, as well as a TSM shirt as well. From TSM as well. So.
Yeah, one of the greatest I've ever heard. And Hal comes down from the heavens.
So yeah, it's pretty cool, you know.
And I am here with John
Nelson. I think the reason I got it was because it was on sale, or there was like a sale, so I just decided to get it.
A little bit about your gaming history.
I think there's a sale now. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Got a couple up here on the shelf. Some classics you might pick out. Maybe favorites of yours as well. Yeah, I just grew up playing video games, and then Halo really started my esports career. I started out competing in Halo Combat Evolved. Was traveling around the U.S. to various lands, and I met a guy named Dolbex, Gary Williams, at one of those competitions, and we both felt like we could do better than what we'd been competing in ourselves, and that out of that was born the Halo 50K series. Where we did an event in Georgia, did another in New Jersey, where players were flying in from all over the country to compete in Halo, and through that I got noticed by Major League Gaming, and became the commissioner of MLG for 12 years. Wow. So and the rest, as they say, is history, but yeah, that sort of started it all. 12 years at Major League Gaming, where we did a lot of awesome events with pretty much everything that was competitive from 2004 until 2016. So across a lot of different genres: FPS, MOBA, RTS, racing, sports, fighting games, and it was a really good time.
That's insane, John. I mean, MLG is the birthplace, really, of competitive gaming. And in your competitive career, any tournament wins, anything like that?
Yeah, that event that I talked about, meeting Gary, was a national Halo competition that was sponsored by Bungie, and it was run by iGames, I think, and some others back in the day. So I won my super regional, or whatever you want to call it, in New Jersey, and then met Gary at the regional event in Georgia. Neither of us won that one, but the winner went on to the national finals, and it's where Darkman became famous for winning that event, and won some local things here and there, but my calling was not to compete.
But that's really cool that we have an actual gamer, who is helping create the game that we all know and love for the last 5 years. So thank you for everything you've given Apex. So what inspired the match point format?
So for me, I think it starts in like 2017, 2018, where Fortnite, PUBG were really starting to dominate viewership of competitive video games. And despite that, there was just questions all across the industry of like, yeah, these games are really fun to play and fun to watch your favorite creator, play matchmaking, but they can't be esports. And my career at MLG and the things that we were able to do across all of the genres of games that we had tournaments for over the years, it gave me like a confidence of, man, that's a problem that I would like to tackle. Like, I would like to try and prove these people wrong, that Battle Royale can work for esports and be huge and be great. At the time, I didn't have any way of doing that. I didn't know even that Apex Legends was being developed at that time. I was working at EA, but supporting our efforts across Madden and FIFA, and then lucky for me and my team, early in 2018, we got introduced to the Respawn team, and we got to play Apex Legends for the first time, roughly a year before it launched, and we knew immediately.
All right, I'm back.
This game was going to be great. It was going to be, not only great as a battle royale, but had real competitive esports potential.
In 36 minutes.
So beyond that, I mean,
I guess I'll show you the 360 no scope clip.
They're on the base for power right now. I'm
game number 4, our first.
Moist.
Here, man.
Yeah, look at this.
Fighting. And this might be an
Check this out.
win. Shots going down from Scurry. Great job with the disruptors. He cannot get too aggressive here, bro. This is actually looking bad right now. At the 100 Thieves. They might go down here and lose this. They are.
Moist, all three on height.
On height. 100 Thieves gets third.
Oh, wait.
100 Thieves.
Walls down, man.
More in the arsenal.
King.
Here, baby.
What's on this?
But don't forget, J-Links is fighting a duo.
I'm with you. Come to me.
Right here.
This is a terrible blunder, and it means Moist.
Oh.
They are going to take advantage of that.
Yeah, I saw a team
Look at
with
this.
that. He's nice.
Oh! Dude, look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, the fact he did that in LGS is just crazy.
Holy dude. No shot, hit the 720 no scope.
Bro was
heady,
just flexing
Jesus
that
Christ.
point. That is crazy.
That was kind of fucking gross.
I didn't even see what he shot at.
You can't even see like where he shot.
Yeah, I saw Timmy's at.
Like, look at that.
Oh!
Like. Oh. Oh, he hit somebody right there. He hit somebody right there. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, that is insane.
Where the hell is voice coming from? Where's
Yo,
Riddle
Kia,
Order
what's
during all
going
this?
on? How's it
Riddle
going?
Hill having a good time.
The gravity lift up on top, Riddle Order. I don't think they can do anything about this.
He hit it!
Oh my god. I'll show you the when it was back in during the winter circuit, like a couple years back. Nocturnal, he pulled off like as like a solo, or he pulled off like a solo like clip. I don't know if you were there, bro. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're watching ALGS at the moment right now. It's on the little break right now, so we got like 30 minutes to like kill.
And you know, everyone
Yeah, we're watching the ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
for, you know, one more
Do some singing. Do some singing. You're singing is class. Is class. Ah, appreciate it. You guys want me to sing? We got a lot of time. We got 30 minutes.
That was one of the greatest.
I don't think I was. Here, I'll show you. It's really insane. Like, so it was at the time he was part of like Team Liquid. It was one of the match. It was one match where like it was just like him by himself, and he managed to like pull off like the craziest like play ever and managed to get like 3rd place.
The high ground and
Where is it?
Colonel Zed. It's a brilliant use of that item.
So this is back in World's Edge. You can see like this place right here. This is World's Edge season 4. You see that area right there, and then this is where like Lava Siphon used to be. Yeah, bro, it's really good. Oh, appreciate it. I might do so now since you're asking for it. So I'm just trying to show a couple of clips. So this is back in World's Edge season 4. Yeah, this was Lava Siphon before Lava Siphon, so right here, and he's literally sitting up here by himself, like as a solo, while there's still 6 squads in a circle like this.
Oh my god, he's causing havoc, and he jumps right back up. He's above.
Like, look at that.
Like an angel.
Like, it's crazy.
The newest legend.
No one's looking at him.
A statement here in NA Game 1, and now 6 squads.
No one's looking at him.
On set.
And he still manages to get out of there.
Now, all of a sudden, he's using his Q once more.
And look at that, he just sits up there.
He sting like a bee, though. Now he's up on top of the lamppost. 5 squads remaining, and Nocturnal has had box off his seats for all of the carnage that's going down as he eliminates a team by himself and is still causing carnage in the lobby. They don't know.
Like, it's crazy, man.
Are you kidding me? There's no way they don't know. He's gonna get another kill.
Yeah, no one knew he was up there.
4th place finish, a 3rd place
Because everyone was too distracted by everything else around.
You want more Apex Legends Global Series action?
Like, it's crazy.
Without jeopardizing what we had already.
That is a clutch. That is an absolute like banger clutch right there.
You know, that's I think a really hard
Yeah, I got
I
got this jacket right here. I like how it's still so sniped down, even though he's not in TSM
perfection is really
anymore.
Achievable in that vein.
This is a jacket I got. I think it's sold out right now. Yeah, it's sold out.
And you think about like what are the most exciting
It's small. Yeah, it's sold out.
competitions out there.
But it's a pretty cool jacket.
Like the NFL playoffs, the Super Bowl.
The one I would have gone for was this one.
Basketball
It's
tournaments.
just black, you know. You know who I haven't heard of in a bit? ASU. I think ASU. I don't know. I haven't watched a stream in quite some time now. Yeah, I miss him in Apex, you know.
60 years and how many people
I know he goes back to Apex every once in a while, but he kind of like goes all around like the gaming community now. So
who the best football team is or who the best basketball team is, probably not. And
I mean, these jackets are okay. I'm not a huge fan of like the white, like that's right here.
Finding a deserving
I don't know. It looks it's an interesting look, but
a competition that is really exciting for fans to consume.
So who was involved?
Yeah, that's
in the
crazy.
creation along yourself for the match point format?
I'm thinking in terms of,
Yo, everyone on the stream, you should guys. This is my friend.
I think it was really only me.
He has a stream as well, or he's streaming right now. So if you guys wanna check him out, drop him a like, maybe drop him a sub. Try to bring up his subscribers and all that and stuff. So.
But you know, it was as far as I know, it was just.
Yeah, this is my friend.
Recognized that
What's he playing? Diablo 2.
really wanted to.
There's a lot of people who still like Diablo, so.
This bitch is better drop some mana potions.
The game itself would.
They did not.
Would allow it to.
I got
so,
one.
You know, I was spending my
Yetis.
free time.
I'm not gonna lie, I cannot play a game. I cannot play a game like this. This game is just like not for me. It looks too boring for me. Jeez.
In the afterlife.
In the shower, like.
But yeah, definitely drop him a sub if you, or drop a like at least, you know. So.
These days, honestly, there's.
Trying to do streaming as well, so.
You can be alone with your thoughts. So the shower is a great. Shower is where I get a lot of my my best inspirations and thoughts. So just thinking through those sorts of things, and one day.
Yeah, well, appreciate it.
That we could install this format where you'd have to reach a points threshold, and then after which, if you won a match, then you would win the tournament. And you know, it felt right to me. And
I forgot I ordered
sort of
something from Amazon. I forgot I have a Amazon Prime, so it's actually supposed to be arriving like today.
Trying to figure it out, and they were equally like, I think you got it.
It says 10 p.m., but I hope it comes before then. Drop them a sub for ya. Yo, appreciate it.
A daughter.
Let's go.
Wasn't even a year old.
You know what sucks? What sucks?
Taking her on stroller walks every once in a while, and so on one of those stroller walks shortly after the shower, I told her, you know, I've been thinking about this. I think I figured it out, and she was like,
When I got my EA account,
that could work. Shortly after that, I told my team, sort of like, you know, went into one of our offices, closed the door, and I like drew it on the
Amazon to it.
Whiteboard, and they were.
Oh, but did you get the Amazon rewards, like exclusive Amazon Prime rewards?
Really exciting time.
Oh, I forgot. That's a thing actually.
I think it's like a moment where
New
you basically
Prime.
invented fire, right? You
AR bundle.
found it out.
Oh, okay. I forgot I have voice.
Does she have any gaming background?
Oh yeah.
Is she? Yeah. What?
Oh yeah.
What does she like? To
You?
do?
Oh my gosh, Keon. Oh my gosh, bro.
Tournament.
All right, hold on.
Early in my.
Hold on. You guys can't see this.
Days of running events. We went to Seattle, which is where she's from, and she was signed up to compete in the Halo tournament that I was running. So
I forgot there's Prime stuff.
Had a lot of fun over the years playing
You can.
competitive video games together.
It says I can have Lego Star Wars 3, The Clone Wars for free, and then Tomb Raider, Fallout 76 for Xbox,
I'm still playing
Fallout 76 for PC.
every night, but she's transitioned to more of a RPG player now. So
RPG. All right. So you say you play Apex. Who's your main?
Bangalore.
Oh, that's crazy.
Has always been.
No, because I have my own account, but you can only link one Amazon account to EA and that time. So basically, I can't link any Amazon account other than my mom's. That sucks.
I play pretty.
Whoa, wait a second. Hold up, guys. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe to Luke Trick. He's a great guy and a great streamer. But you know what, Keon? You're a great viewer. I really appreciate that. You are a great viewer.
Just smoke and run away and.
Yo. All right, I got Fallout 76 for free now.
This recent patch has made me wonder if
how does this work?
If it's time perhaps to take someone else on, but for now, still Bangalore main.
So John, I want you to know I
Oh,
used to be
not.
the #1 Bangalore
Where am I
in
supposed
the
to put
world
it?
for consoles when the game first came out. #1 Pred right now, only on Bangalore.
Oh, Microsoft Store.
So I share that love with you, but I need you to do me a favor and all the other Bangalore mains a favor. Can you please talk to them to stop nerfing? Pretty soon I'm gonna be
Trying to get community on TikTok for I'm at 314 followers. Yo, keep it up, dude. Keep it up.
The perks though
That's
are
it's a lot of followers. I only have
like,
70, I think.
You know, being able to use that skill tree to
On
to
TikTok.
bring things back to a place, I guess, of a little bit more comfort of the old days of Bangalore, but but yeah, I hear you. It's what it is. Just an evolving game, and you evolve with it, or maybe perform a little bit less well than you did before.
Yeah. And now, as a gamer, are you M&K, mouse and keyboard, or are you a controller player?
Controller.
Yo, I just got Fallout 76 for free.
Like I said, I my esports start was with
Literally for free.
was obviously playing that on controller.
Oh, Chivalry?
That's what feels
Hold up.
right. I've dabbled in some mouse and keyboard FPS, but
Been saving Apex coins for Pathfinder Prestige coming 2021 for 21.
To push through however long it would take to.
If that Pathfinder skin looks good, I'll probably get it.
It's tough. It's tough. You know.
Hold on, sorry guys. I'm trying to I'm trying to like get this Prime stuff.
Sure. I'll try to not. I mean, everybody's gonna have their bias, right? If they're a controller player or a mouse and keyboard player that they bring into.
Yo, let's go. We got Chivalry 2 now.
But I guess what I'll say.
All right, what other games is there?
Somewhat neutral.
Overwatch 2, 5+ tier skips.
Cool game for the fact that you have.
Oh, that's for the battle pass. Yeah. What it looks like yet, but I heard rumors that it's something that looks something from Titanfall 2. Oh, dude.
It's especially unique.
What if it looks like one of those the robots from the game?
Teams that are full mouse and keyboard, teams that are full controller, teams.
Like what if it looks more like one of those robots that you can like the robot pilots that you can play?
Controller ALGS champions who've played on mouse and keyboard. You know, is
Stim robot guys? Yeah.
Has one historically been
See more for Prime Gaming.
Sort of shifted over time, of course, and I know that the development team is always looking closely at how to keep those things in relative.
What's Luna?
But just the
I don't know what Luna is.
You know, we're on the eve of the Split 1 playoff, and you've got
Pokemon Go
of players on mouse and keyboard.
Fun fact: I still have Pokemon Go.
Controller. They're all going to be competing together and with each other is just such a cool thing.
Wait, there's a code for it.
Games and esports.
Can you do singing now, please? No, I don't know if I want to do singing.
40 teams, 120 of the
I don't know.
players from around the world.
I feel nervous.
It's definitely something that any Apex fan out there needs to experience at least.
Relaxing singing? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of nervous.
They're gonna love it. All right, everyone. Thank you, John, for spending some time here.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this code.
Commissioner and the creator of the match point format. I need everybody to write your
For Pokemon Go
match point moment down in the comments and follow us on socials for more content.
Been minutes I've been on Pokemon Go.
In LA, May 2nd for the Split 1 playoffs. Thank you, John.
The app is so glitchy. Oh man, do you really want me to like do it?
This trident was possibly the deciding factor that cost.
Yo, you can finally change your hairstyle in Pokemon Go.
How you may ask? Well, it's Championship Sunday, and Optic is putting up one of the best finals performances we've ever seen, winning 2 of the first 3 games.
First team to pass that match point threshold. If they win this next game, it is all over.
But Energy had something to do about that. First, I have to give you a brief breakdown of how the early game in Apex works. A team strategy.
All right, sorry, hold on.
Repetition and patterns. They have the same drop spots each game.
Dude, the app is so glitchy.
And they have similar rotations depending on where the circle goes on the map. And it's very
Okay, never mind. I got 331k Apex coins. That is definitely enough to get the prestige skin. Yeah, but don't be nervous. Oh man, it's hard for me. It's hard not to spend. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, there's like, I only spend on, I only get stuff that I really want, or if it's relevant to me. So for example, I play Catalyst. If there's no Catalyst skin, then I'm probably not gonna get it. If it's a character I don't normally play, then I won't get it. Oh, dude, I think Catalyst is in the. I think Catalyst is in the battle. It has the next like tier battle pass skin. Dude, I'm so excited. They are finally bringing a Catalyst battle pass skin. Dude, I'm so excited for that. I'm sad now. Okay, Pro Gamer, do you want me to play a little song for you?
The dropship was flying right over the Trident.
Want me to play a little song for you guys? On the guitar.
To jump for it.
I'm actually like a little sketched on how Optic just landed. We have his own. Oh my gosh.
Now Optic land at Downed Beast, and the lobby is absolutely.
Don't mind, yes please. Oh my gosh, putting me on the spot. Okay, hold on.
Priority to this zone. Wait, Optic wins this. Wait, Optic won. Oh my god, why?
That's Jayhawk.
Wait, Optic wins.
Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. I think. What is this video for? What's the video title?
Oh my god. This Optic can win. They have Deacon too. Alright, well, if they win, we need to just get as many points as possible this game. Are we gonna? Wow. Alright, let's get some points so we can get like second. Help Optic win, I can't lie. Yeah. It's a play.
The vid I saw yesterday, it's ALGS game about.
They have high
Fall asleep. Oh man.
To win the game.
All right.
They want to hold this.
I don't know what song to play though.
Many times and one.
No, wait. It's either Jayhawk or Jumba. I think it's one of them. I'm pretty sure it's Jumba. Don't worry, don't worry. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Oh, it's guitar. I have to. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, see? Knew it. I mess around watching both. They do a really good they make really good videos. Especially for like just ALGS. Alright, what song should we play? Chat, I'm gonna shut up, honest with you guys. I am gassy. I don't know why. I am very much so gassy at the moment. I want to play a new song. I want to play a song that I never played before. But the thing is, I don't know any. I I have a voice range limit, you know, in the actual game. I initially thought that they were gonna do that, but they apparently they made mobile like completely separate from Apex. So I heard apparently they're coming back with a version 2. Backing tracks. Can you hear my guitar? Maybe I should. I have to turn off all the noise stuff. Oh, maybe I'll play the song that I'm supposed to be playing at my sister's wedding. Since I'm supposed to practice that. There's too many ads on this, holy. What's the... To feel like I've had long enough with you. Forget the world now, we don't let them see. But there's one thing left to do. Now that the weight has lifted, love has surely shifted my way. Marry me today and every day. Marry me if I ever get the nerve to say hello in this cafe. Say you will. Say you will. Together could never be close enough for me to feel like I am close enough to you. You wear white now, wear out your the words I love you. You and your nope. You and your beautiful. Now the wait is over. Love has finally shown her my way. Marry me today and every day. Marry me if I ever get the nerve to say hello in this cafe. Say you will. You will. I don't know the bridge. We'll go back to the chorus. Marry me today and every day. Marry me if I ever get the nerve to say hello in this cafe. Say you will. Say you will. Say you will. Marry me. Yay! Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope that put you to sleep, Keon? I think Keon fell asleep now. Keon for sure fell asleep. Thing is, it's supposed to. I forgot how the song go. Or I forgot how the song went, but it's supposed to like be like. It's supposed to be kind of like finger style, you know? Forever can never be long enough for me to feel like I've had long enough for you. Forget the world now, we won't let them see. How do you play D5? What? That's how you play D5? But there's one thing left to do. Now the weight has lifted. Now, and love has surely shifted my way. Marry me today and every day. If I ever get the nerve to say hello in this cafe, say you will. Say you will. Yo, pro gamer, what's your rating? What's your give me your how you rate my performance? I want real ratings, you know. I'm trying to get better. Yo, poker face. What's going on, G? How's it going? I'm serenading for people right now. How's it going? Just chilling, man. Was playing some Fortnite. Nice. Did you get some W's? Get some wins. We're currently, or I'm currently watching ALGS Split 1 finals, our Pro League finals. We're doing a little watch party. We got 6-7 minutes left before it starts. And then somebody asked me to like play guitar for them on the stream, so I'm like, okay, so we got time, so. Alright, I'm gonna try and play the song again. So the song I'm playing is called Marry Me by Train. The reason why I'm playing this is because I am supposedly gonna perform this at my sister's wedding in 3 months from now, or 2 months. So yeah, no pressure. Rail, what's going on? How's it going? It's good to see you. You're about to listen to my playing. We bought a nice treadmill. Oh, you bought a treadmill? Nice. That's good. I would get a treadmill too, but there's no place to put it. Although I've seen those like small desk treadmills, like the smaller ones. People put them at their desks so they can like get their steps in while still being productive. So I've seen that, so I might actually get that maybe. Who knows? Yeah, man, I like getting inside. Oh man, dude, I cannot like I can't even imagine that. Like, it's crazy. Like, that is crazy. Yeah, I should try and get one of those like small like treadmills, you know. So it's fun. Yo, Braille, how's it going? How did you play Fortnite as well? Yo, guys, I have an accomplishment. So I I was at 180 pounds like 5 weeks ago. I'm now down to 175.6. Let's go. My goal right now is it's supposed to be 170, but I might try and aim for 160 maybe. Try and get that muscle, you know, like lose weight, lose the fat, gain muscle, you know. You should have seen her move. Dang, Braille, you gotta show those. You gotta get those muscles, you know. We all lifted it together. You weigh a little more than me. Yeah, I'm fat. That's just straight up. I have lost like weight. Yeah, so that is my accomplishment right now so far. I was 180 pounds, and I'm currently at 175.6. So that's incredible for me. But I say I've lost quite a bit of belly fat. This is me like relax, you know. Like this is like me not flexing. This is just me like relaxing. You see? It's not too bad, honestly. It was way worse before, but now like, and then this is like me like sucking it in. Like you can see like partially like my little like dents right here. I am trying to do abs now. So this is like me like flexing, but when I'm not flexing, it's okay. It's all right. Like I'm not too worried. Like, and I feel great, honestly. Like, I'll shake it off a little bit, but overall I'm feeling good so far, you know. It's progress. We're not there yet, but it's progress. All right, now it's time to get back into Apex Legends. We're about to start the finals. Holy, this is gonna be crazy. Yes, I'm totally ripped, JK. Nah. Looks like you're. I can't even read it. Oh my god, I can't even read it. It looks like your mod has fall asleep. It's time to spam. I think my singing made my mod fell asleep. B stream, they're on. Oh, they're on. Games, what's going on? And also Ronnie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. The B stream has returned. How's it going, Gaines? How's it going? Why is it like that? I usually have the play Apex one. You sure about that, Ronnie? Oh snap! Uh-oh, Ronnie, you better watch out. He might time you out. Yo, Luke Trick, I'm about to hit the treadmill and do some running. Catch you later, brother. All right, bro, get those steps in. Get that cardio. Get the sweat. You know. Get the activeness going. I'm rooting for you. Play Apex on my TV and stream on my laptop. Yeah, I usually prefer watching like one person. Yes, I'm gonna find something to do too. Yo, you should hop on the treadmill as well. If not, get some jumping jacks, push-ups, you know, skip rope and whatnot. So have a good one, bro. Have a good one. Yeah, it's a great feeling. I need to get one of those desk treadmills, like the smaller ones, where I can like get my steps in, but while still being productive. But the thing is, I don't spend. The only time I actually spend on my desk is like evenings and like during weekdays, and then I only like play, or I mostly like play games on my desk, so I don't know. Oh no, I better run. You gotta run. You gotta run on that. You gotta run on Poker Face's treadmill. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, have a great day, man. Have a great stream. Have a great day to you too, and yeah. All right, guys, it's time. It's time to see who will win. Who you got your money on? Who you guys got? I got my money on TSM, SSG, DSG. You know. Oh man.
Make some noise because this is the ALGS. Let's bring out our 20 teams.
Yeah, Alliance.
From EMEA, Long Live Alliance.
Damn, bro. TSM. TSM. Let's go. Yo, Raven's lost some weight. He's looking good, dude. I like his cut too. He's looking good. TSM. Let's go. Legends Gaming.
Creating their own legends. Kennetrop Gaming.
Let's go.
The dojo in disguise. It's
Disguise. Let's go. I like how they refer to them as Team Dojo. Yeah, woo, get that message out, Design.
They're wet. They're full of sweat. It's not Moist Esports.
Let's go, Moist, not Moist, dude. This team is actually like a banger team, especially with Guild. Like, dude, they are a banger team.
To land grand finals, it's Cloud9.
Let's go, Cloud9. Let's go. I think it's been a while since we've seen Naughty at LAN.
They're taking off.
Or on stage.
Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, SSG. Let's go, bro. This is a team to dominate.
Another chance at greatness.
What time does It's Jimmy play for? Disguise. Yeah. LG, let's go. Let's go, sweet.
Representing Europe, it's Omid.
Omid, alright. Dang, that guy's tall.
They are content. It's 07.
07. Let's go. What about ASU? ASU doesn't play Apex anymore. Or he doesn't play for pro. He doesn't play professionally anymore. Virtus Pro, okay.
Viva Mexico! It's Liquid Alienware!
Let's go, Team Liquid. Return of Team Liquid. And if I fell asleep hearing that, it was very good.
It's 2 rats, 1 controller.
2R1C. Nice name.
The 2022 World Champions, it's Dark Zero!
Let's go, Dark Zero! Let's go! Wait, where's Sykes?
Down under, it's Surrender
Wait, what happened to Sykes? Sykes wasn't there. What the heck? Let's go. Is that their coach?
Japan, it's Fnatic!
Yeah, where does Sykes go?
Three of the most dangerous. It's reject Winity!
Yeah.
The X Fire Beavers, it's Aurora! Taking it to the next level, it's Elevate Gaming!
Let's go, Zach Mazer. He's back on stage.
Now that we have our 20 teams, let's see what they're fighting for. The ALGS Land Trophy.
Oh boy. Come on, let's see it. Come on. we're waiting for the one thing everyone's waiting for. Come on, TSM, 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 TSM.
Trophy. Here it is.
Of course, Mirage. Of course, Mirage would bring it up. Let's go. What do you think? Loba, Mirage, Alter? Is that a good combo?
Like the Black Eyed Peas in the 2000s. Let's get it started. Crowd, make some noise.
That's awesome how they managed to like, or they were able, they brought like the cosplayers into this too. Like it's crazy.
Take it away.
Look at that trophy.
Thank you so much, Galen Sitter. Everybody in Los Angeles.
Definitely the ALGS like championship trophy is like is probably the best. But the split one plus split two trophies are amazing. Dude, it's so like, oh my gosh, bro, it's actually like, holy, this is only split one, but it's just like, who knows like who's gonna win this.
And you know that
it would have been cool to see tripods, you know.
To be something special. That is what the ALGS
sad that they didn't make it.
And I see you all there watching at home, whether on Twitch, on YouTube. We love
or
you.
I guess what I'm saying is Nick
Merckx,
Merckx, I guess. And
my name is Randy. I'm joined by three of my fantastic comrades here: Glitter Explosion, Dia, and of course Spider Tiff. Glitter, this is the moment that everybody works for.
I mean, we've seen an incredible.
Oh, look at the Battle
competition
Beaver
here
controllers.
So far, and after all of that, today's going to
I would
be
have got. I wanted to get it, but these are pre-made controllers, and the only difference is that their button placement is standard, where mine right here is medium, and I cannot play standard because last time I got standard, it was like not good for me. So I'd rather not like do that again. So I'm probably not gonna get those controller.
Here in year 4 is that
actually no, never mind, I forgot. You can the faceplates are actually like you can customize their controller and then get those faceplates too. But I'm good.
Land, that North America may be underperforming, but that's simply not true. We're just seeing other regions really be able to bat at the level. Everybody finally being on what seems like an even playing field, and I would dare say, Randy, we're likely seeing a different champion as a result.
You know, people tune in and they expect us to talk TSM, to talk Dark Zero, to talk these teams that have done it before in the past. But one of the most important things that may go unnoticed, Tiff, is there are going to be a lot of teams we don't talk about today. There will be teams that do not hoist that trophy. And that is part of it. You got to be willing to take it all, but you've also got to risk it and say, this wasn't our day. We just don't know who that's going to be yet.
We really don't, but I think this is where you need to lay your heart on the line. There are thousands of fans surrounding the Galen Center inside here, just waiting to see, will their team, will their favorite honor go towards them? And at the end of the day, like Dia, I believe it's going to go to a different region. Someone asked me just a moment ago, who do you think is truly going to win this and how many maps? And my brain split in 20 different pieces. Anyone can do it, Rain Day.
It's really not possible to follow. I mean, I literally have no idea who is going to take it. Predictions were so hard today. And who are we predicting? Well, let's take a look at the teams who will be participating this afternoon in our match point finals. They've worked so hard through our group stages, through our elimination brackets, our winners brackets to get here. Well, here they are, the 20 teams that will be vying for not only their share of $1 million, but that coveted trophy and the chance to call themselves the champions of the Split 1 playoffs.
Like
Aurora, Dark Zero,
hurry up and
Fnatic,
start.
Liquid Alienware,
We're winning.
Moist, 07. You heard them all introduced there, but just seeing them on paper, the
All
names
right.
DSG,
I want either Not
Alliance,
Moist,
Omit,
SSG, TSM,
and of course
C9, Disguise,
these are just
maybe Dark
some
Zero.
of our participants that will
Probably
be
Elevate,
on
actually,
display
too.
today. Guess
Like,
what? I mentioned it before. This is what they're playing
a lot.
for. If you get first place, that's a cool $300,000 this evening, and I'm sure that they will be going out to dinner if they do win that one. We've seen it in Birmingham and London. They get some nice feasts there. But 160K for second place. So even if you don't win match point, but you do find yourself, Glitter, in the position where you've done well and gotten points, that money's going to be yours.
Absolutely, and that's not an amount, chump change amount, right? People are fighting to essentially be in that top 4 or 5. Obviously, everybody going home with a little bit of something in their pockets, having made it this far in the competition because it was already
what's crazy?
difficult enough to get here. But everybody
During Split 2, when FaZe Clan, they came in, they were supposed to come in 3rd place or 4th place, but they got pushed to 5th place due to some like error, like with like Optic Gaming, or like something happened in the game, and then they granted a point to like one of the teams, and they just had the same amount of points as FaZe Clan, but because of that extra point, they came in 4th, and it costed FaZe Clan like $25,000 for that.
Last light. This was a team that struggled, got contested most of the time heading into Split 1, barely made it here, and have had a lot of success at this tournament. We've actually got a tweet from Blast talking about his experience. This still doesn't feel real, none of it. Yesterday, I was just the M&K Pro who was stuck in Pro League, missing the mark, and today, I'm the controller player who is in grand finals of the playoffs, making huge clutches. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, honestly. And I think that is the sentiment across not only our pros that we're seeing here, but all the teams we're about to highlight today. Gratitude. What a moment. It feels unreal to be here. And I think for a team like Omit, they've got a strong chance. Another team to focus on, 2R1C. Oh my God, the pop-offs that occurred yesterday. I saw them in the elevator. They were in good spirits heading down to breakfast. Jocko, Hyrka, Mizzy, they're playing Lifeline. They're mixing things up, and I think that's given them a lot of confidence. They're playing their way, and sometimes when you do that and you go a little bit against the grain, you find something special. We've seen it with Aurora, and we're now seeing it with 2R1C. Will they be an underdog? Certainly, to win this all. But if they do it, it might be one of the greatest wins that we will see in ALGS history. Now, speaking of a team that would have a lot of crowd support, a lot of fans behind them, it is, of course, none other than 07. Nasty, Amphi, Nags, you can hear them lining up. But this moment right here was what got them here. In winners, they needed to get a win in order to move on and guarantee a spot in Sunday. And guess what they did? On your screen right here, clutched it up, and they sent us into an 07 salute to close it out. It was amazing to see. The crowd got hyped, and to me, this is there it is. They got the 07 salute. I mean, Glitter, you've been watching them as well. It's just a touch point. Nasky, he feels like he is on one this trip.
Yeah, the best they've ever looked. Sometimes we watch them struggle and have to really make their way through that Elim bracket too. Right now, I feel like they've just found a really solid rhythm for the squad.
Well, you know, this is a regional tournament. We call it the Apex Legends Global Series for a reason. I've talked a lot. Lauren, I'm going to let you highlight some teams from North America, another region that is certainly expected to do well today.
And I'm glad you finished with 07 in yours, because I'm going to touch on that and the effect it had in just a little bit. But to
What
start
rank
things
are you?
off, we have to
Gold
talk about
2?
our only 2 ever title holders in the entire competitive circuit. Of course, talking about DZ and TSM, but starting off with DZ, they've literally had one of the most insane performances we've ever seen in the early stages of this LAN. They were breaking records, and if you somehow missed that, 248 points in that group stage, where 121 of those were in one series alone. They have also showed us time and time again just how consistently they can close out those wins with the 4 back-to-backs from one day to the next, and that is going to be one of the most important parts that we've also seen them do for the title when it comes to this match point format. And then the other side of that dynasty coin, of course, it is TSM. And we
also I completed the
they had a slow start
flatline challenges. Oh my gosh, dude! I finally got the flatline skin.
Finals yet to date.
Holy, like
that
was just like grueling
in those type of pressure situations. So we knew that there was a very high chance they were going to be here in match point finals regardless, but right now it's 3 for TSM, it's 3 for DZ if we're looking at those epic preseason invitational moments, and this would be an opportunity for them to really get a leg up. And we had that epic line from Caustic yesterday where he said it perfectly. We now know that gods can bleed, but the question is, can they be felled? And one of those teams looking to do that, it's going to be Elevated. This is what I'm talking about with that 07 moment.
Dude, they finally have good
PCs
and good monitors now.
They played strong enough to make it all.
They've always said that the PCs and like monitors they are like the PCs at least they are like really crappy. Now they have the Alienware PCs, so
they probably had a lot of doubters coming into this event, and it was on them to prove
let's go with Zach Mazer, dude.
And why they deserve to be here.
When it's starting in like a minute. They're just trying to get trying to set everything up, and it should be good in like a minute.
It's an amazing thing to be able, thank you Glitter, of highlighting those teams, turn a synonym of your last name that was maybe for some funny comical mistakes into moments that actually
I will say though, Alienware monitors, they're good, but you can get monitors like way cheaper than these ones and still get the same specs pretty much. So just saying. I mean, I have an Alienware monitor myself actually, so.
Some of the best teams even in North America to this day. Virtus Pro very well.
But you can get like cheaper and still get like the same results.
Have really been crushing the competition throughout the course.
Guess what rank I am? Silver 4.
Pro, after coming 5th in APAC South, have very slowly
or silver 1, sorry, silver 1.
Up and actually finding a lot of wins in the course of, say, the group stage. Now, while in winners and the elimination bracket, they managed to cleanly slide through, I'd say without making too much of a splash. The very fact that they found as many wins as they did is something to look out for on match point finals. For a team that you can look out for that we've in fact already seen in match point finals, however, I've got to be talking about Legends Gaming. Going into this LAN, they changed up their roster, unable to take Easy Flash Kid to LAN. It's Strafing Flame, it's Koiful.
Oh, Koiful, I forgot. He's in here.
Of course, coming out of North America, subbing in for them as a controller player and disrupting what was a triple M&K squad. They've really come together and just in the nick of time, barely squeezing through the elimination bracket and making it here to finals. I would be remiss not to mention one more really special squad coming out of APAC South. I'm, of course, talking about no one other than Serenity. They've got a fantastic look about them, and Serenity have a really unique advantage in this finals lobby as one of the most successful zone teams at LAN. A lot of the other squads that Glitter have talked about so far are really focused on being on the edge, on fragging out, and Serenity, of all of the teams that have made finals, are those that find the most success when they commit to hard zone and are able to play from there. They are making that play style work in a situation where no other squad has yet been able to with the Split 1 playoffs. And I've got to mention as well, this is the first time with Tilted Winnie as their coach.
What about
that we are
PSG?
seeing
Oh, they're
a
playing. They're
woman
playing.
on stage succeed in competitive since Poland.
Fantastic shout out, Dia. APAC South is trailblazing. Certainly, they're becoming almost the pride of North America. I love how you mentioned that. DZ and Moist having a lot of fun there. But TIFF, there's a region, they go by APAC, but they just have a different letter afterwards that has been dominant, to say the least, and performing so well. We all think they could be winners this time.
You know, I've been a massive fan of APAC North and what they bring to the table, and they had a big initial momentum boost ahead of the year 4. They had a lot of roster swaps, but one that has stayed true from now after we added Songjun, you have Reject. Obli, Songjun, and Karampu have been phenomenal throughout all of our groups, through the brackets. And when you think back to it, Obli himself had tweeted, he's like, you know, I'm not actually impressed with where I found myself in my level of competitive nature here today. And I'm like, at the end of the day, you just need to win one. And that's here today to make sure that you are hoisting the trophy at the end of the day. You think back to the winners bracket, they came second, but also, more importantly, the regional finals of APAC North. This is the team that decimated it, ending it in 4 games. Now, granted, some other people got to play out for placement, but this team hit the back-to-back-to-back wins, and, well, let's see if they can do it here today. But I want to talk about another squad, and that's going to be Kinatrope. A lot of fans here in the Galen Center for Mia K, One Tappy, and Arufa. Think back to our elimination rounds that we had witnessed. This squad featured a back-to-back win with a massive Arufa clutch-up. That slide around to win it all. I really love what we're witnessing from this squad. When you think about the journey,
Someone just asked if Energy's playing today. Bro, Energy left
and Mia K previously from
back
Riddle
in
Order,
August.
They kind of all come together to throw down. Now we got to think about this. What are we gonna see? They did lose out in Leica, who went on to play for another team. We'll talk about that in a moment, which was in charge a lot of the fragging power of that original team. And well, with Deep Learning as their
Nothing
coach
GC. No, they'll get to them. They'll get to them. They're going through all the teams. Don't worry.
Together. So here's the deal.
I think they're going through all 20 teams.
Crowd went wild for, and I think it's all time that we know why. Fnatic. I don't know if it's a Yuka supremacy or if it's a Fnatic supremacy. Some fans came up to me today and they were like, here's the deal. Fnatic is taking it. Between Yuka, Satsuki, and Leica, they were mentioning specifically saying this addition to the trio has just cranked them up into a whole other dimension. Looking back at the winners bracket yesterday, while we get to see a massive work here on screen, that double Kraber to win it all. That wasn't just the only game they won yesterday in the winners bracket. Like, come on. They had a 3rd place with 18 eliminations to outscore everyone, then to hit that win with 12 kills, and then back-to-back 2nd places in what quite possibly could have been one of the most stacked lobbies that we had here this week in the Galen Center. Look, they can do it, guys. We're going to see another region potentially hoist that trophy.
This is one for the record books. It already has been, with Dark Zero performing the biggest group stage we've ever seen, winning in incredible fashion. APAC North dominating the winners bracket. Fnatic starting with 10+ points in our match point finals. All of these had led us to our picks for today, the talent picks. And at home, you should be predicting as well. Who do you think is going to win? We've been keeping track of it, and let's talk about it. TSM,
Dark
I've
Zero,
got to go
Aurora.
for them. I'm going down with the ship, and they're either going to sail me to Bora Bora or we're going to crash in the ocean. I don't mind.
Bora Bora sounds nice, right?
It's a beautiful place I've been. Glitter, you're going to Dark Zero, and I think this is a
DZ.
great choice, too. They look like a team that is on a mission of redemption, and they're so close to completing it.
It literally just boiled down to how terrifying they looked throughout the entire competition so far, even into winners bracket, which we always talk about how that's a preview of what we can expect here in match point finals. I could not pick DZ.
Aurora, TIFF, it makes so much sense. They have dominated Pro League. They've been dominating here. If they do it today, this will be an epic win and the return of the Grim Reaper Hardeki officially.
It will be an epic win solely
Went to the
because
store?
they
You
have
came
not
just on
won
time.
a single match here this week. So if they win the match that is needed, it will be the one that makes them hoist that trophy.
And now, Reject Winity, last one, Dia. You've got them winning. It could happen.
This team, as Tiff said, has already won match point, has won it the fastest in the world. They've already performed incredibly at LAN, and APAC North is looking good. Reject is looking the best.
Well, competitive Reddit, you also went for Dark Zero. We'll see who is right at the end of the day. We can only guess at this point. And you know how it goes in match point finals. You got to get 50 points, and then you got to win, or we go again. Los Angeles, can you make some noise? Because we are about to begin our match point finals. And to kick us off here at the Galen Center,
Snacks, crazy that they sold out. It's crazy. Storm Point, we're on Storm Point. Let's go. This is it. We're finally starting.
A new season, Woods. Can anybody dethrone the dynasties? Well, as we head into our match point finals, Dan, the question is still to be answered. TSM, Dark Zero, in this lobby, two teams.
I don't know TSM, or I didn't know Verhols was playing caustic. How many matches? It doesn't matter how many matches. Like, these matches, it could go from like 6 to like 12 or beyond, depending on like how the matches go. So if they're playing match point format, so pretty much each team throughout the games have to collect at least 50 points to be match point eligible, which means that if you are above 50 points, you are then eligible to be able to win the whole tournament if you win your next match. Oh, we got. Oh shoot!
Yeah, this is going to be a big one. Assert some dominance right at the start of this tournament, at the start of this day.
So, but it could be any team, so it doesn't matter how many points you have. Like after 50,
they are desperate to try and get some sightlines, but 07 just
you need at least 50 points to be match eligible, which means that if you are about 50 points above, the next match you play and you win that means you win the entire tournament.
From the dropship.
So it does not matter how many matches they play. They play until someone wins the match point.
BOI that is potentially contested as well. Everyone else has found somewhere to call home here on Storm Point. So lacking early fights, you'd have to imagine, and understandable when you look at how stacked this lobby is. But now you can see Nasky trying to get some opening damage to allow Amphi just to push up a little bit. But on White Armors, you've always got to be careful because it can just be ripped through instantly.
We're going to see the push come in here from E8 as well. They want to engage, they want to pressure. Nomad's going to slow the push down for a second. Pretty good weaponry to work with here for E8, but it's all about that opening knock, that opening damage. If you can get that first knock and get out, it's so vital for you. Head glitch is being used here. You can also see the Evo Harvester is up as well, so an opportunity maybe for someone to try and overextend for that, just to get those Evos up.
Yeah, both teams are going to have eyes on it, but also this is taking a long time. 2R1C and Omega are close, but that's a good amount of damage around. This is where you need your conduit.
Well, it looks like the push is going to come in, and Nasky will get down first.
8 hours. By stream, I meant tournament. Yeah, pretty much. Or it shouldn't go on for that long. Like, it should only go on for like 2 or 3 hours. Like tops, probably. I'll elevate just got eliminated. Damn, bro.
It's free. They would have been looking at that drop spots, looking at where teams were going to be potentially fighting, and they will pick up the pieces. So maybe a lesson for both teams there to try and get that fight done a little bit quicker, as we can take a look at the map and where we're going to be heading down towards the areas around Pylon. You can see Not Moist and Cloud9 already found somewhere.
Legend Gaming looks like they might get wrapped around by Alliance and or not. Never mind. Alliance is going somewhere else.
Look at that contest and just take a second to kind of dissect exactly what happened. I think you've got to give 2R1C a lot of credit, right? They would have known that that fight was going down, like you said. They would have done the preparation to know that if certain timings went their way, there might be an easy third-party opportunity for them.
That's 10 points.
Clear their rotate, but it also guarantees.
Yeah, I think it's because they won the other. They got first place last match or something.
They've been kind of stopped in their tracks by Virtus Pro, and it's going to have to.
If you place top in the bracket stages, you will get extra points at the start of the match point.
Virtus Pro saying, actually, Dark Zero, we know how to hold the southern side.
Good for them. Yeah, it's good. That gives you like a really big advantage.
Just a full send on to them.
Sharky doing his best. Kovac's impression at the moment as he sends all the spiders out the spider cave.
Trying to get that damage, you know. Trying Trying to get the EO shields up.
VP just holding out Dark Zero. This is such a strong spot to hold for the long game here. Just cutting off all the rotates down on the southern side. And if you can control that height over Pylon a little bit later on, you give yourself such a good walk into where that zone is going to be if everyone does stack up there. So that's why you're seeing Dark Zero take this rotation from the middle towards the south. They want to try and get past them. They want to try and approach this from that hill.
Yeah, I was wondering when they were just going to try something else here. They can go all the way around if they would like. And seems like Trident is going to be the option just to reposition for now. Have to be careful every time you hop into that Trident, the later the game gets, because you can just take so much damage and you really will be a focus point. Now we can look at around the rest of the map. We did see Not Moist make their way to Pylon very quickly, as have now LG. Alliance have also found somewhere to call home, just behind that extremely large tree. Maybe too large.
Question to be answered by many. Not Moist then, inside of Pylon right now. And this is an interesting thing. We were talking about this before the games got underway today. What pace are these lobbies going to play out, right? Is it going to be a lot of teams who are spending time collecting Evo, trying to force their way in a little bit later and take fights with
It's crazy. I didn't think that
Red Armors, or is it going to be
Moist was
everybody is taking the opportunity?
The esports org. Moist was is owned by the streamer Moist Critical. I had no idea.
And that makes working your way in from Edge a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, there was a lot
I
of
was like,
questions
oh, snap.
coming into this one. You know, how many matches are we going to get today?
I didn't know he was part of Apex now.
Historically, the most we've ever had on LAN is 11, all the way back at the pre-invitational at Poland.
Oh.
As Omit make their way in, they slam into the center of Pylon, and it looks like they've been able to do the job. Lufka almost went down, and had he, then could have been a very different scenario, because there was a lot of teams focused on them.
Well, a lot of support for this team when they
Team
walked out
Liquid
today on that main
Alienware.
stage. Liquid Alienware. They're in one of the pyramid buildings just outside of Pylon at the moment, kind of overlooking the central structure. And if it does pull this way, which we have seen before, this is a really, really strong position to hold. However, if you lose the doors of this building to a couple of frag grenades, whatever it might be, it becomes increasingly difficult to hold. They don't have the Watson in there as well to eat up any grenades that get thrown in. You can kind of get sucked into a position where you are so vulnerable to any of those explosives.
Yeah, this next zone in 25 seconds is going to be a big one for all these teams that have already heavily committed, but it's 2R1C, again, in Jurassic Park. They moved away from Jurassic earlier to third party against those 7,
They don't.
and now they're looking to try and take a fight.
Yep, pretty much. If you know that, if you know that team that you're playing against is at match point, you know, like, or you know, if you know like where each teams are like with who have match point, you'll know like what you'll know like where to take them out.
Other teams, though, that's the real question. Anyone hearing what just happened? It looks like Aurora actually are very close to this, but the Gold Reds could be massive. Now Reject Winity can get back on their feet, they can get healthy here, but Aurora are closing in, and we know what Aurora can do when they're in these scenarios. They can surround this team now, and can Reject Winity go back-to-back holding this place?
Beautiful movement here from 9 Impulse, looking for the opening pick for his team. He's got to get out of here for just a second though. The armor swap is there, but it's not going to be a full one. They do get the first knock though, as Oirain goes in with that Havoc. So
damn, bro, the Watson plays.
To a 2. However, with the Watson, they can just slow down this push a little bit more, and they can stick that res as well.
They can stick the res. Serenity are in the area. So Aurora, no, they have to push.
Dude, this guy got the Watson fences.
Yes, again, thanks to Hardeki's damage, but Aurora have 2 teams to worry about now. It is not a simple push for them.
The more this gets stalled out, the more likely the RC are to be able to survive. It looks like you can see Serenity are looking at thinking about third party in this, but it's going to be Reject Winity who go down. And Aurora will win their first fight of the day. They look like they should have time to reset here. 9 Impulse. Got to get that barrier up, because here comes the third party. Serenity, they want a piece of them.
Yeah, Serenity's so aggressive. They know that Aurora are weak, and they are going to go in. They are going to shred. It's a 1-for-1 trade right now. Serenity have done the initial damage. Can they follow up? There's still a chance. And Aurora, it's so close. Legacy with a
damn, bro.
HP.
Aurora almost won that fight. Holy.
Teams in the area. So close.
Holy, they almost won that.
Heartbreak.
Gold knock is going to be big for getting the teammates up, but wow, that's how close these fights are going to be today. 1 HP, the difference between Aurora living and dying and watching. On the observer screen, that's where the zone is going to be going. You can see that maybe it's going to pull a little bit more south than a lot of these teams initially thought, and that's why you're seeing Dark Zero now in a very, very strong position. VP
So you know that Battle Beaver is like a sponsor for this company or for the ALGS. I have one right here. It's fine. Like I think it's pretty good. It's just that I'm more used to like my Scuf controller. But the thing is, I don't know how long Scuf's gonna keep on making PS4 controllers. So I don't know. Like I'm more used to like the Scuf controller than the Battle Beaver. I think I just need to like find like a different
now this fight here, or potential engagement, I
like
should say,
thumbsticks and whatnot. I don't know.
On the northern side of this zone, between
I'm not comfortable with it yet, so I think it's just gotta get used to it.
Fnatic and Disguised, and I'm pretty sure that Disguised don't want any of this. And yep, there's the answer that we were looking for. Straight in the Trident, straight out there. They
I just use a DualSense Edge. Yeah, DualSense Edge is really good. The only thing is that the PS4 and PS5 thumbsticks, they're shorter than the Xbox and even the Scuf thumbsticks by a little, like a little bit. So it kind of makes a little bit of a difference for me at least. So next time when I get like a controller or something, I would probably opt for either the Xbox thumbsticks or get like the adjustable or the interchangeable thumbsticks.
And they have spotted Legends Gaming now on the cross. It's whether they get enough damage to get a knock.
But I don't want to use Control Freaks either. Like I used to use Control Freaks, but I don't know. I feel like there needs to be like some. I don't want like my right stick being taller than the other. I don't know. That's just me like being kind of like having OCD, right? Like with it. Like I prefer having my thumbsticks like kind of like equal, you know. But and also I don't know. It feels different, you know. So.
Well, they will think that this is an opportunity for KP here. If they could just get an opportunity to re-knock, to do damage, then the Zonies can do a lot of flesh damage to Legend Gaming, who are trying to rotate at the moment. But
yeah, but those are dome thumbsticks.
Well, TSM might be
or I don't know. I don't like raised. I don't want to use raised thumbsticks either. You know.
If they move further east, Kinatrope are going to be waiting for them, and
the raised thumbsticks are kind of. All I'm saying is the PS4 thumbsticks, they're a lot shorter, so it makes like micro adjustments like a little bit different. I tried the Control Freaks. They're good. A lot of COD players use it. I think for me, I just like I don't know. I think I'm better off without them. Yeah, I used to use like raised thumbsticks as well. So, but I don't do that anymore.
One thing that is happening
it's like too much movement with your thumb. I think so. I mean, it's good if you're fine with it, yeah. But for me, I don't want to use that.
Just looking at our minimap, it looks like they will be able to get inside.
Yeah, I don't want to opt for a raised thumbstick or Control Freaks. But all I'm saying is like the PlayStation, like the DualShock and the DualSense thumbsticks, they're the shortest like thumbsticks out of all of them. So Scuf, they have the, their default thumbsticks are like a little bit raised. Oh, we got DSG. We got DSG.
TSM can hold them out here and can use the zone to their advantage. But remember, LG are going to be on the other
we got DSG on raid, man.
Find somewhere, excuse me, to put the other end of that portal down to get his teammates safe. Can he
DSG gonna die? I don't know. They're going up against
it looks like the answer might be
yes.
Damage coming in on both sides. Oh, my spray.
Yep. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh snap. Oh dude. TSM DSG will go down. That's unfortunate.
Over to the other side of pylon now. This is Jurassic and the entrances to where everybody is starting to stack up.
And none of these teams are in the zone, by the way. There's 4 of them outside Jurassic, all kind of fighting. Looks like Legends are going to leave, so it's going to be Serenity and Fnatic just as the last 2 teams to maybe have a little scrap. It could be a straight 3v3, depending on how they take it, but Legends will be watching over it.
A couple of ults are available, though. You can see for Serenity, one that isn't is going to be Beast of the Hunt, but
it's already round 3 closing? Holy!
To hold Fnatic out. They don't want to make this comfortable for them. And it looks like UKF is going to be that final player alive. He goes for the Sky Nade. He's hoping it's going to be a banger.
Oh,
it's pretty good, but it might not be enough here.
trying to find any sort of damage through the
Dude, DSG, like, they are SSG, they are like a team with tactics. Like, their playstyle is more, they want to gather information type playstyle. And it definitely works for them. I will say that. It definitely works for them.
Yeah, it's Legends Gaming. It was the team that left earlier, but Omit also doing damage from a distance.
Like, so I give props to SSG. That's why I think SSG might actually win, because like they're more tactical and more precise with like information, rather than just like trying to find KP in the first like at the start of the game of the games.
Gaming have done a really good job of even getting in towards this zone. We saw him just a few moments ago being held out by TSM. Well, they wrap all the way around, they find a place to play, and then they third-party the fight that was going on the northern side of the zone.
About the banner grab animation going away. What a awesome that. I mean, I think personally, I think for me, I think it'll be like different and kind of like
where that zone is going to be pulling is the
sad, but I feel. I mean, I guess it'll just make gameplay better, maybe.
VP and Dark Zero, both of them in the best spots on the map.
Yeah, Dark Zero.
I mean, there's no. I guess there would be no delay, maybe, when you pick up a banner and then get your weapon back or something. So I don't know. I will definitely miss it. It's been like in the game for 20 seasons, so
the ones to watch when we get to that last circle. Cloud9, another team that could be a real.
I wouldn't have thought to like remove it, but it's not like a big deal, you know.
Luminosity will be eliminated. We're now into our top 10. Half of the lobby has fallen.
It's not like too big of a deal, but it's not like something I would have thought for, like I would have like thought of doing.
Everyone who's on this side of the zone at the moment is probably thinking kills is our way for points. Not Moist in the kill feed as well as our SSG and signing. He's found himself a wingman. As player K is looking for bodies.
Oh, SSG are doing so much. Serenity will eventually fall. Legends still staying together, still wolfpacking at the moment and surviving. Alliance go down. Omit the next to fall. 7 squads suddenly just like that with a snap of your fingers. Now Strafing Flame, he'll actually take out the remainder of SSG.
Not Moist.
Just 6 squads here.
Oh, SSG eliminated. Dude, it's so crazy right now.
There's only room enough for certain amount of players at the end. One team
oh my gosh. Let's go, boys.
It's going to be not Moist, but here comes Legend Gaming. And remember, just a few moments ago, it looked like this was going to be a horrible game for them. But now, they're in the mix.
Snap.
In the mix, can they get the final kills? Yes, they can, but sadly, there is always
damn, bro. C9.
They hadn't even found a victory until yesterday, and now they find themselves in the final 3 here.
Dude,
in
holy.
the grand final of match 1. Now, Dark Zero, Virtus Pro, and Cloud9, your last 3 teams here in match 1. VP on the southwest, Dark Zero on the southeast.
I haven't seen a triple controller team in like quite some time. Last time we had that was with Solifide and
everybody healthy.
G2.
Excel's going to be popped here as well. You can see that the utility is going to be a big thing, and from where all of those fights have taken place, you would imagine that every single player on these teams with the ult excels, with the fact that they haven't had to directly
I don't know. I think DZ might have it.
And Dark Zero,
they're in a pretty good spot.
Have their ultimates available. Like you say quite rightly though, the more treacherous path here is going to be for Cloud9. They have to work their way uphill. But Dark Zero might think about being a bit cheeky here on VP.
Dark Zero getting very aggressive on the Virtus Pro, and they might see those blue shields and say, actually, maybe we just take this fight quickly before the third team arrive. It's purples versus blues.
I think it's even more than that. I think they're trying to burn their ults. I think they're trying to almost fake it out here, and you can see that Sharky was forced to back down here and use that Bangalore ultimate, which he now would not have available a little bit later on. Dark Zero always thinking one step ahead.
Oh, Cloud9 coming in.
Push though, but Cloud9 saw that there was action.
I don't know.
Now they're getting aggressive.
They might get caught.
They were in the worst position on that northern side.
They're backing up. They're backing up. They're backing up.
They say,
they're not in like a terrible spot. Like I think they might have to like wait for the other teams to like fight first.
To get engaged, and quite rightly so. You don't want to be the first.
Like they're not really in this. Like they have that cover on the right. Those 2 rocks. They have like enough cover, I think.
Want to see if there's an advantage. If there's not, they go straight back. They play it slow. They play it safe. Jen's not going to have his Rolling Thunder available. Pricey's used his ultimate as well. So now you start to question, hey, Cloud9, they might be the only team with their ults available. Thanks to the fact that VP and Dark Zero have that little
right now.
Dance on the top of the hillside here.
They'll turn the whole ALGS into the Empire.
An amped up Sentinel.
They'll create the whole new Empire in the ALGS. C9.
They're a little bit vulnerable now. There's that small gap between the trees that Pricey's just trying to find the angle to get a shot. And all it takes is one headshot could really make the difference, and maybe...
Dude, this is a weird circle.
Fascinating, isn't it, that we have
Holy, C9. I don't know about C9. C9, they're...
South fans would probably think that was impossible at one point. They were almost joined at the hip.
They're in a weird spot.
When it came to playing
Oh,
together,
snap.
to sharing success. But now it's opposite sides, opposite colors.
They have the caustic ult. They have the
Zero,
caustic ult.
their cover is starting to disappear here. This palm tree is serving them well.
It does seem like Cloud9 and Virtus Pro are both focused on Dark Zero right now, and when Dark Zero recognize that, they might have to just commit to fighting one of them and try and play for second place.
Dude, C9. I don't know. They're in a... You gotta throw your ult, Sauce. Oh, snap. Bro, you gotta throw your ult. See, like, Sauce, you gotta throw your ult. I don't know whose ult is that.
May not be an opportunity to get a red as well. You will see now. Bangalore ultimate comes down. Rolling Thunder will do a lot of damage. Sorcerer's going to fall because of it. And actually, it's advantage for...
Oh, Zero's going down.
Dark Zero swinging this. They play for second. They think that this is their opportunity. Dark Zero will be eliminated though.
Yo. Oh, Dark Zero's eliminated. Oh, snap.
Managed to hold it off, but this is just opening the door for VP to come in. Sharky's return to the finals.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Good job from VP.
What a moment that is for Virtus Pro. An excellent day yesterday, and it carries on here today.
Yo.
15 points on the
GG's,
board
GG's.
just from that match alone.
You underestimate my power.
They can start to maybe think about, well, we're in the mix of this one.
That was such a weird spot for all three teams. Because Virtus Pro, they're in that corner. They can't really move. Like, and then Dark Zero, they had a little bit of cover, like from C9, so so at least they weren't like being focused by two teams. And then there was like C9 who were hiding behind those like boxes down below. It kind of forced Dark Zero because they have no like other place to like play, so. And gave VP the opportunity to shoot to like do overthrow Dark Zero. So why does he have two different pairs of shoes? Why does he have two pairs of the same shoes?
Other teams who picked up a lot of points.
What the? He switched out shoes. Like,
were up there because of the amount of kills they were able to get from Pylon. They were having a field day with all of the teams arriving from the northern side. They were just picking everyone off one by one. And those kills could be massive with their chances of getting to match point first. It wasn't the biggest of victories from Virtus Pro. We have seen bigger wins, which means they're not going to be as close to match point as maybe some teams have been historically after finding a victory in match one. But it certainly has given us an indication of how tight these lobbies are going to be. Very slow and methodical to begin with, and then just having to make those last-minute decisions when the zone forces you into one another.
Yeah, I think it's going to be some incredible end zones today. That's one thing that we can guarantee, right? Everybody is looking to get a prio position, looking to get into zone early. And by doing so, that means that when we get to those end games, it's all about the gray matter, what's going on between the ears, those decisions that you make that decide if you're going to come out as the champions. A fascinating first game of our finals down.
Yeah, it really was. I mean, there was just so much different ways you could have played it as well, and it all goes back to the very start when we saw the rotations from Virtus Pro and from Dark Zero to ensure that they had that southern side, and it really paid off for both of them in the end. But sadly for Dark Zero, they just got focused by both squads in that final three.
And Dark Zero just couldn't hold off the push in the end, tried to play for those kills and almost managed to get it done, but C9 held strong and VP clean up. But it's time for us to jump into a break now. When we get back, map number 2 of our match point finals is coming your way. Dark Zero got to move first here. You can see that's why they're trying to do damage. Those shots from North. Dark Zero will be eliminated though. And it'll be C9 who somehow managed to hold it off. But this is just opening the door for VP to come in. Sharky's return to the finals.
Alienware, the official PC and monitor partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Every world is the same. You give them one tiny push. suddenly they all fall apart. And I get to play with the pieces. This world is so fragile. How adorable. They've locked the door. I'm gonna take this. You're clearly done using it. This cat and mouse game is getting boring. Time to end it.
Hope you're not expecting a thank you.
How tragic. I've ended worlds. What is one measly legend?
Been thinking of changing my username, but I want to be unique. You know, it's hard. I've outdated my gamertag. That's a pretty sick gamertag. I don't know. I'd say whatever inspires you. You know.
This place is kinda nice. Might stick around for the fireworks. I just hope the end of this world is as fun as all the others.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Split 1 ALGS.
My gamertag is inspired by me playing guitar.
Everybody, I'm Vicky Kitty. I'm here casting alone because I can't find my partner anywhere. We gotta see where he's at. Let me know if anybody finds Genome, everybody, because he's probably looking for that Split 1 trophy. What a huge game it's been so far. But I think, is that a whisper in my ear?
How?
Do I hear Genome? I can't find him.
Just find something that inspires you, you know, and then try to change it up
Okay. Now
a little
I
bit, you know.
understand. Now
Just
I
change
get
some
it.
words,
But
combine
first,
words, change them, the
everybody's
letters.
looking at them right now. You are cheering in the back. VP come out on top with game #1 dub.
It was an awesome effort by the boys, as Onset and Gaskin were mentioning. You know, getting into the south in that particular pylon zone just absolutely
Like my name?
crucial to them taking out the win. Let's have a look at the match results now and get a sense of where the teams are standing after that first game.
It came from electric guitar, and my name was my original name was Electric.
There's only 3
and
kills
I like
for
electric
them
because I play
in
a guitar,
the
so
end.
electric.
Most of the kills actually going over towards teams like
And
the
then
Moist and Space
later on,
Station
I
game.
did Luke
It
Trick,
helps
and
when
then
you
like, oh,
land
all
over
right.
by barometer before you make that
That was my
rotation.
music name before, and then I just used that as my gamer tag now.
You see, not Moist though,
And here I am.
the kill feed with 7 KP and even Space Station.
Yes,
I know some people like using the last names.
To them, we saw them take a couple of clutch fights, putting down juggernauts like Aurora. Only 2 KP for them after that scuffle.
Take your last name and then just like change it up a little bit.
That was a very impressive
Like
fight.
Evan,
and,
like
I mean, we just have
TSM
to give those
Verholz, that's
boys
his
who,
last name.
you know, they come out of APAC
It's Evan
South,
Verholz.
They don't have any experience at LAN, basically, and you know it's a middling position in Pro League, and yet here they are slugging it out, taking wins against Aurora, one of, if not the best fighting team in the game.
That's crazy. You also have
Miguel?
to consider the starting points for
Ooh,
some of these
definitely
teams.
change
As
it
we take a
up.
look at the
Like, yeah,
series
you can
results,
work with
because
something
we
like
know
that.
VP, they started with 2 extra points going into the
Nothing
day. They
goes with
finished with
it.
17 total points.
Miguel,
after that
you can
first
change
game
the
done,
L
and
to
then
1.
Serenity right behind him with those 16 total points.
Yeah, and that's why our match point finals.
Yeah, that's a
here
dope
at
name, bro.
LAN
Like you could use it. Just change the M. Just change the L to a 1.
People do start off with some points already from those advanced standings. Obviously, Serenity starting off with 8. Virtus Pro also had a couple, and then you've got teams like Reject and Fnatic who just balled out in the winners bracket.
Maybe think of something like that. One of your favorite things to do. Like, what's your hobbies? Like,
to stay in the competition by doing so well.
okay, all right. What are your hobbies besides or like what are your hobbies in general?
That had those 8 starting points, and it's cool to see how teams even like DZ coming in with 7 points too. And of course, with some of these players playing out here with their own peripherals, I also want to give a huge shout out and big thanks
Photography?
to our sponsor,
okay.
Battle Beaver, the official controller partner of the Apex Legends Global Series. Swing by the Battle Beaver booth here at the event where you can pick up your own limited edition ALGS Split 1 custom controller.
Battle Beaver controller.
Only this weekend. Battle Beaver is also offering quick repair services for competitors here at this very venue. If your PS4 or PS5 controller is drifting, make sure to stop by and check out their drift calibration test.
I'm sure
that's so good. That's really good.
Fans in the audience here, as I look around,
I'm French Canadian.
Center is more full than
All right.
it has been all week. So many fans here. Some I can see have been here the whole time, every single day.
Landscape. When you think of photography, what do you think of? Like landscape, visual.
The match picks come in now. We start to see our second game shaping up. That initial contest, we saw that from 07.
Fresh Canadian.
Struggling in game 1.
Interesting.
They've had plenty of time. That's the thing about contests, Vicky. You lose
Photography,
it, you get a good
gaming,
20 minutes to just sit
landscape,
there and discuss.
And that also plays a factor into these legend competitions.
Landgill.
We saw it during our group stages. But game number 2,
Photo.
LA, are you ready?
Photo Gel.
Seeing every seat here filled up in the stadium gives me goosebumps, Genome. You can only imagine what these players are
Photo
feeling
Miguel.
right now.
How about that? Photo Miguel.
Money on the line, let's go.
People here in province tend to use QC in their names. QC stands for Quebec. Yeah. Alright, game 2.
So Cedo Station is the home of our first battle for the second time. This one starts a little bit more in earnest with Shubi and Zap immediately going down to the alternator of Nasky. All right.
Zach Bader, Razor taking the zipline though before he slides in and they get eliminated. Nasky with the pop-off. The auditorium just rage. Make some noise for Nasty Nasky. 07. Getting some revenge.
So
Photo
much
plant.
I think the
Plante.
admins actually had to intervene there and say, guys,
You could do that.
just
That
stay
could work.
in your seats. Oh, that's got to be a relief for the boys. Taking that first loss. And this is the thing about Sunday and match point, Vicky, is that every game that you go out immediately, you get 0 points. It
How
just
about
starts adding
Photoscape?
pressure onto you, right?
Photoscape.
We're further and further behind. We're one game off what we should
Remember
have
it?
been. That's how these
How about
players
Photoscape?
think about getting to match point.
Especially when you consider this lobby, kill-hungry teams like Aurora, Dark Zero, Disguise.
Photoscape. Yeah, like that. Maybe like landscape and then there's photo. You know,
in that 50-point
photography.
threshold for match points. But it is about that.
I don't know. There's a bunch of like names you could think of, you know. So it's just up to you whether or not like which one you are most,
I mean, this is
which one you like the
competition
best.
that we've seen basically all throughout the season.
I feel like people make random usernames and then they just use it, but I feel like a username or a gamer tag, like I feel like it should, you know, it should be something like that connects to you, you know. Like it could be like, you know, a random username, but I feel like a username should like be part of you, you know.
Things come down to it.
Should represent me. Exactly.
They're gonna try something
It should
else. Maybe
represent
they'll
you,
go
you know.
back
It
to
shouldn't
that
represent anyone else
caustic
but you.
like everyone else is in the meta, but Aurora have not. They stomped through some of the competition in group stage, and now
You can't just call yourself Imperial Hal. and not like play the same as him. When you think of Imperial Hal, you think of him as a CEO, the guy who always who's top.
Some more information, not only from the survey beacon, but from the ring console as well.
What do you call it, captain? IGL, top IGL, top controller player, top gamer in the Apex Legends, you know. So
Alliance, another team taking to the skies currently.
Unique. Yeah, so it's gotta be unique. It's gotta be not just like unique, but it's gotta be like something that represents you.
And we know that through the trenches, a lot of these teams find themselves funneled outside of checkpoint, where we see most of the chaos, whereas teams on that northern side leaving at a north pad will have a little bit of an easier rotation if they want to wrap around by the rocks.
It's nameless. Oh, there you go.
I mean, the first game certainly had us leaning towards teams.
Probably came up with that for a reason, but yeah.
I mean, you had VP as well as Cloud9 who started very
Timmy.
southern. They were
Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot all other people using it's
really
like Jonathan or it's risky.
From that, so we're now seeing that from our team.
So it's not. I mean, a lot of other people use it. So.
We're getting the zone's moving around a bit, Vicky, which we really are hoping to see today after, you know, a couple of trials in a row, getting a couple of Echo HQ zones in a row. It was
there's a lot more people who use it's, you know.
tough
So.
for teams on the other side at points.
What the heck is this? What's going on right here?
I mean, what else can you expect when the scriptwriters are waiting for this?
What the heck? What's how does 07?
Gets a crack
What?
originally on that conduit. Who's Trident providing some extra cover? They lose out on Nuka F. They try to get the ball, playing around the knockdown shield, but it's gonna be a 2v1. It looks like the Black Hole coming in. Even the Trident
Damn, bro.
dancing along there to give him some extra cover. Trying to get in their back here is Leica now.
Oh, yo! Oh my gosh,
Short-lived
dude!
for this game number 2.
I think that's the singular most unlucky black hole I've ever seen in my life. I mean, they were reloading when the black hole went in, right? That's actually super crucial, because if you've got ammo, these pros are so locked in. You know, they've seen it a billion times now. They will always just crack it straight away. But the Trident actually blocking that off. Nuts.
We saw this fight happen down in the kill feed here too, but Hockey's in a look. He gets deleted to enemies, only one in disguise.
That's DSG.
Huge nade from enemy with that arc star.
Come on, guys.
To finish the job. Now one left here from Alliance.
No, bro, you gotta push that.
They're just gonna have to turtle in here for the moment.
But there's so many other teams in the vicinity here. Well, Fnatic or might keep going on. Disguise. Get the finisher onto Alliance, the last straggler. Even the Wildlife want to get involved in that fight to try the third party, but around this area you still have Legends, Reject, Winity, LG, Dark Zero up the side here. Disguise are safer right now with these caustic traps. They could reset and get some extra meds if they need with those death boxes.
Yeah, look, the shots are going out, but it's all PvE.
I feel like the other like Design and Timmy should be killing those prowlers to get their shields up. Oh my god, we have a high speed chase right now. We have a high speed chase right now. Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me? He is hasta la vista for real, dipping as the solo.
Yeah, they actually
I got some GTA up in here.
The Aurora members completely
oh my gosh.
in different postcodes right now. So you've got Hardeki over there in Cenote Caves, while his teammates still back in Barometer.
Fnatic breaking their necks and trying to find out where those last 2 members of Aurora are.
Oh, we got Team Liquid.
Liquid now popping the Beast of the Hunt here. Yanya having to pop the shield bat though, but with the Beast of the Hunt letting him see right through not only those smokes, but even the caustic gas that was sent out. He was forced to drop down from the high ground, playing a little split up, only leaving him alive. It is Omit, the team that we were looking at as they made their rotate away from Cascade Falls, now going right through this checkpoint side. And no other team in the vicinity want to try to third party this unless LG on the low ground may want to take that zip line.
Yeah, no one else has really wanted to go through checkpoint. As you say, LG probably going to be trying to gatekeep those teams as they sit above checkpoint. Fnatic do start coming in on the southern side now, as we see just in the distance there. Coming directly underneath Omit. Sounds like they're in the Trident on that rotate. Okay, Omit. They got one up on Liquid. Can they do the same on Fnatic? They've completely surprised them.
Oh, but there you have the high ground here too. Even with the lifelike care package over to the side, I mean, they were not expecting them to maybe still be here.
What the frick? How?
Still incredibly low here. They're going to be able to avoid the Bangalore ult as the building is right behind them. While taking this fight though, they can then re-engage while looking at them from the height and get into a better angle.
Okay, so they have survived the initial onslaught, but they're still on the low
I feel like I
ground.
should be playing Bangalore.
And right behind them, by the way, it's going to be Liquid Alienware, who are slowly approaching checkpoint. Fnatic has to end this quickly, or they will be pinched.
Yeah, the solo creeping back in. Maybe he's hoping he can get the banners in all of this chaos. See the bang ults coming out now.
And on the other side of
Oh,
checkpoint,
shoot.
it is also
Who's
C9
that?
Fnatic. While they keep going with this fight, they jump down from the high ground right through that.
The Havoc is working for a lot of people.
Now another Bloodhound scanning comes in. C9 are right behind them.
I need to
mean,
learn
all this action from the southern side
the
of
recoil for the
I'm not sure
Havoc.
if that was just a coincidence.
The Havoc used to be like
Fnatic
my
wanted to
my
disengage
favorite
against
weapon to
Omen, or
use
maybe
all
they
the
caught
time.
him on the scan as he was coming in underneath from the Bloodhound, and then just decided to grab the free kill. But in doing so, they have let Cloud9 onto the other side, and Omit probably not going to be super happy about this either, but they've still got time, Vicky. There's still probably another 4 or 5 minutes, as they can stay in here for the next 2 zones for these teams to sort things out.
Be interesting. Yep,
And while
no more
C9 have
Digi-Day.
moved in, Fnatic say, all right, we're done with this here. They're going to start now rotating on the outskirts of checkpoint before finding themselves on that north side. C9 just waiting here in this building. Fnatic may be wondering, with this reposition, if they could try to go for the third party, trying to get this early KP if they can, as this is that second game. Any little points here count,
Yeah,
as they
but
had the
who's
biggest
gonna
lead
use
into
that?
this match point format.
Yeah, you know, one of the things I've heard from players just over and over again this weekend is how they really needed to sort of get that first fight under their belt, that first win, to really start believing in
Or
themselves
I think it also
again and
it rarely
just
spawns,
relax a
so
bit, I
there's
think.
only
So
like a couple people who
Fnatic,
use it.
obviously,
So,
not a
but
great
I mean,
start
yet again, it's
to
not really
today,
like
and I feel like those
something
expectations almost
you would
reset
use.
on Sunday on match point finals.
I think most people for like if you want long range, the
agree, especially with the
most people would
pressure
choose the 3
and having
times.
those 10 extra points, teams like Kinotrope, a team that has definitely impressed me with the consistency of winning. Already getting that crack, you see that triple take, as they do try to close in the gap. They were trying to contest them on this rotate, knowing that this team was going to start going in from that south side.
6 times for longbow.
Do they really want to commit here? 2 racks
Yeah, it's a pretty good
with their Chaco having that red Evo, though.
pretty good
the Beast of
scope.
the Hunt activated from him. See if they can get that height.
He's got the hammers, but no Mozam. The grenades go a little bit too long as Kinotrope here try and get in a little bit closer to 2R1C.
Oh man, the bang ult though, controlling so
He's
much space. Missy gonna be able to get 2 knocks. Backing away. Uchako gets the swing
Oh.
with the hit fire, but
Oh,
they
shoot.
get taken down. Kinochoke get eliminated, but this fight took too long.
They've taken way too long.
SSG coming in.
Clean this up. Zainu. This man has held a trophy before, and he is not scared.
Regardless though, whichever team comes out on top as they try to
You got the
chase down that
glasses on?
straggler. So many other teams already in that final circle. It's just a matter of time. Space Station get the crack, but they're gonna have to go a little far to get that one person who's trying to hide between the rods. Nowhere to hide though.
Oh, Aurora has all 3 of the
zone's
teammates.
just on the other side. If that'll be extremely hard for 2R1C to survive a Bloodhound scan, and of course they don't. It's Havoc after Havoc coming in from SSG to finish that one off. Aurora, the latest addition to Checkpoint.
With 3 KP here too, as we take a look at this map and where it's going to be pulling. LG have been settled here on this north side of Checkpoint, on that low ground.
There's TSM. Oh,
that we know.
TSM's over
The
there.
crevice here.
They're in like an okay
But we saw
spot.
them rotate here.
They just gotta watch out for
incredibly early, and that
SSG.
also helps. I mean, they have the replicator right there too. But Legends Gaming looking at them on the inside.
Well,
Yeah,
I
so
think TSM and
you were
SSG are
the one
gonna.
Mickey, just north of the choke. That means everyone else from the north has to come in.
They might hit
We
each
also
other.
saw Aurora down the bottom on the south side. They actually took out Fnatic. Meanwhile, Amit and Cloud9 in a staring contest still at Checkpoint.
Oh, you can't miss those. Having to back away even.
Oh my
though-
god, everyone's using
Yeah,
using the
that's
Havoc. Oh my gosh, they're missing their shots.
MT getting off angle. Getting shot from the other side, but they are getting stuck here by the edge. Let's jump into a listening with Moist to see what their next move is.
Caustic here. Get full armor. I'm breaking barrel. Back him. 100 on him. I'm selling. I had to eat. I had to eat that. Someone hold. I'm nading the front door. I'm nading the front door. I'm healing. We're just in. I can't afford to stay here though. We are just in though. We need to force this then. Yeah. I'm gonna pop an ultic cell for Caustic, okay? Yeah, take it up one. Take it up one. Actually, hold on. Let me put a barrel down on the front. All right, pop an ultic cell. There's a car going around. Scan when you can. Scan the Bloodhound. Scan them when you can. Scan them when you can. Scanning. There's one on roof. Look. I'm taking space. I'm taking space. It's empty. I got scan. I'm batting. I'm avoiding scan. Alright, back it up then. Back it up. Getting on roof.
So as you heard there, Moist coming, we're still in, just in, so they can play a bit of this bunker here. But other teams that have to start trying to make a move. Virtus Pro and Dark Zero, they came to blows at the end of game one. It's going to be a bit of an earlier fight this time.
And playing off that northwest side here, where neither of these teams are in that next circle once they see that and figure it out. But VP playing off the lip of this wall before they try to see if they can see Dark Zero in vision. And even if Dark Zero want to fully commit to this, we know that Reject Winity are right behind them.
Reject Winity actually in a fantastic spot with where this next zone will pull. Serenity and Moist looks like they're right on top of each other. You can see these two teams just trading barrels back and forth. Amit, we're actually looking to swing all the way around the outside here, up behind where we just saw Moist. They then decided against it and went back into checkpoint. I think a very good choice, actually. It's almost like a 50-50. If they can beat Cloud9 in checkpoint, they win and they just walk in down the hill.
But even if they do, they still have to go through the Titans or LG who took out Space Station in the feed.
Okay, so we're going for the gas grenade here.
Apparently there's a app called Faceit that you can use to watch do watch parties.
Gas grenade was going to push Serenity off the top. It doesn't. Jesko, the caustic, is still very much able to watch the climb. While he's doing that, there is no chance Moist can get up.
And that's huge here. That's the caustic matchup, and he drops down where they least expect it.
Oh, snap.
Now the follow-up as they have the number advantage. They lose out on Legacy here, but it's going to be the two-man advantage here for Serenity. For climbing up to find out where that other player is. The scan comes in finally.
Dark Zero.
Oh, okay.
Back of this, though, you can see
you know what? That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
They'll take out Moist.
Canadian?
How prepared are they, though?
Change up Canadian because you're Canadian?
As Jen comes in,
or French Canadian?
Swings with the kill leader title as well for this match so far.
That's pretty good, honestly. That's really good.
Right now,
I like that.
Shield swap. Seeing that one player on the high ground here for Serenity, can he make miracles happen? I mean, this is
the issue with like making names is like making sure people like pronounce it properly, or if so, like you'll have to like you'll have to like grip. You'll have to grip the fact like people will not pronounce your name properly too much.
One or two bullets more. The zone pushes them towards them, and Dark Zero go down to Reject.
Huge too. They were seen through the vision thanks to that Beast of the Hunt, and with this circle closing in, Gino, we know that C9 and Omid are in trouble as they exit out of checkpoint.
Can't be worse than right. So like some people like they say it's supposed like my name's supposed to be a Luke Trick, but people call me Luck Trick, but I don't. Like, I got annoyed at first, but then at some point I'm like, you know what? If people want to call me Luck Trick, that's fine.
Also eliminating Aurora in your feed.
Or if I like go to people's streams and then they're like, is it Luke Trick or Luck Trick? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. I have to like say Luke Trick, like Luke, the name Luke, and then Trick as in like a magic trick.
RC have now found Disguise who have that slight low ground. While maintaining the high ground, though, there's still so many teams in the air.
Still GSG, okay.
Have the circle.
Legend, okay. LG going down.
Playing around that rock. This is such a killer spot.
So, but I mean, yeah, you have to grip the fact that some people may not like get your name right or like might not pronounce your name correctly. So, but I mean, as long as like it goes through, it's fine.
Crucial to blocking off a lot of this final zone. A lot of these other teams will probably just pile in through the trenches.
5 squads left here. Hal shooting in the dark through that smoke. 2 of these last 5 remaining squads have the Watts, and we know what Disguise is running with design.
Havoc and Hemlock.
But they're going to take their time as the circle is going to be closing in the next 5 seconds here. They get the scan, they send out the arc stars, they can't ignore the team to the left. Oh no, that one so player. Behind the bin, they get the crack.
Oh, Verhoes.
27 though, unless they can force him out.
Gotta make sure you're not getting hit, man.
Gonna do that.
Look at this overhead. Seeing everything from above, obviously.
Bro, you gotta make sure you're not getting hit like that.
This is why it's so important to have this gold RE45 in Rep's hands.
No one really wants to peek their head out because Reject Winity is just going to bite it off. But Disguise looks like they've set up a portal.
Oh,
if they can find the right spot to take that, the right timing, maybe they can get on top of the APAC North team.
If they can make miracles happen, I mean, legends.
Holy
if
dude.
It's not the barrels, if it's not the
circle.
Stars, they are literally pinned to the circle closing in.
I mean, Reject, they've got their eyes on it. If they're very smart, they might even get time to set up some fences around that portal.
Oh, but look at Omid's positioning right now with Legends Gaming finally getting eliminated. Our last 4 remaining squads.
You see, you're eliminated.
TSM on the low ground and Omid.
TSM's on the low
high
ground.
Disguise, get eliminated. TSM.
Don't know what's gonna happen.
Get that KP. And
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about TSM. They're probably not gonna make it out.
For the second time in 2 games, we've got a Mexican standoff here.
I don't know.
Teams
They're in like a really bad spot compared to everyone else.
The ultimates available to
And
these
everyone's
teams
gonna
right
focus
now,
on TSM.
incredibly
Yeah, they're focusing on
important. How
TSM.
much utility have they used and how much have they
I don't think TSM's gonna make it out. If I'm being honest.
Reject with the best
If they could like
position,
find a way to
theoretically,
like,
have had the most, but you can see the bangalore was already being used by St.
unless someone throws their, or unless Reps throws his bangle.
It could just be Obley with the blood of the hunt. That's the only one left they've got. But perhaps
Holy
Blast,
bro.
does he have the Nox grenade? That could be massive. It's an open space. TSM still in that corner though.
Yo, Reps needs to throw his ultimate, or somebody just needs to throw his ultimate.
Grumpy's on that Watson, so that gen could really come in clutch.
So he's just used it to try and smoke TSM. Can he fumigate them out of this corner? I don't think he's quite managed to.
See if he can suffocate him here too. Still playing on.
They're gonna try and focus on TSM, yeah.
And that scan.
I don't know, there's nothing that TSM can do.
This final round, they also have to look over to their left. Yes, we saw that Moby being called in, but that's for some extra cover for a mid to work with.
I'll be surprised if they manage to like survive.
The Kings on Pride Walk.
Let's see if it's which
Dude, they're
line's gonna
watching
come out on top
TSM.
this time. We did see there from Blast. He didn't
All the time? Yeah, but I mean, like, at the same time, it's like, it'd be pretty cool for them to, like, win again.
Caustic barrels thrown in against TSM there could have been deadly. That said, they have to stick in that corner to try and heal up a little bit while they weather these bangles coming
Bro,
down.
no way. No way.
I mean, they found the crevice, but right now they knew that they weren't going to win in their positioning because they were pinched.
Yeah.
TSM get eliminated and Reject Winity clean up shop, taking game number 2 on Storm points.
GG's.
Oh, the very solid 9 kills as well. It's a 21-point game there for Reject
Holy.
Winity. Adding that to a lot of those advanced standing points they have, they are now going to be
Wait,
head
TSM
and
came in
shoulders above
third,
the
right?
rest of the competition.
They came in third, right?
Brilliantly played, right? From mid-game all the way until the end there, Vicky. They knew exactly the right time to push back against Dark Zero. Dark Zero obviously did a lot of the dirty
They came in
work
third, right?
for them, getting rid of Serenity.
There's a lot of stuff that happened there.
And then once they done that, their back
I
was
think
clear.
so.
They only had to worry about the
I don't know, there's like
trenches in front
a
of them, and
delay,
as you
so
saw,
I'm assuming they came in
all
third.
those other teams were just, it's a war of attrition down there, and they were up on the rock, lording above the rest of this lobby.
Really comes into clutch here too, while Reject Winity going into this finals game have had a total of 4 wins. Make this the 5th one, keeping that consistency. That would put them right below DZ with their 6 total wins going into this final day.
And you got to remember, you know, these guys didn't come through the elimination bracket, right? They were wins in all of the hardest groups, in the hardest bracket stage, in the winners bracket. None of those were given to them on a platter.
Guess it also helps when you land over by checkpoint and you made that quick rotate and you called it in advance here too, but it was about putting themselves in that
now?
position, not as early as we saw other teams like LG who rotated north side of checkpoint within what? The end of that final circle. I mean, we know this because LG rotates really quickly, but teams like Reject Winity put themselves on the northern side,
33
the north
points,
side,
holy.
so they make that rotate in, so that way they could not be involved in a lot of the fighting that really wouldn't allow you to get into cover in that final circle.
Yeah, and I think, you know, trying to highlight where they came from as well is important when you look at the fact that Reject, of course, started in checkpoint. Quick rotate for them nets them 21 points in game 2. Omit, very much nearby. They come from Cascades and get 16 points. TSM, honestly, the 12 points for them is actually...
Yeah, they came in third, yeah.
I would argue more impressive considering they
I'm gonna create a counter real quick.
way over from Lightning Rod. I mean, you know, this POI that they've struggled to keep under their control for a very long time now, but finally here in the finals at LAN, at the Split 1 playoffs, they have it to themselves and they can play their own game. See you later, Red Rams.
feeling a lot more comfortable here for TSM to breathe.
Actually, no, I won't
Looking
worry
over
about
on
it. It's
the other
okay.
side,
Well, we're just gonna
Fnatic,
watch the.
your team coming in with some extra points. Now finishing with 5
Can watch
KP in
this.
that 15th place spot. A little difficult here in that second game, but remember, Gino, this is match
22
point
points.
finals. After 2 games, we'll be transitioning into that next map. So, you know, finding that Storm Point stride and then moving over to World's Edge for that quick adjustment.
I fucking hate tree contests. I think they're so stupid, bro.
It's gonna be tough for sure, man. Omit, you know, other than Lufka, their first time making it to a finals lobby and they have to contest tree for it.
Yeah, it's not fun.
That's tragic, bro.
No, it's not a good time at all. I mean, I also don't even know, does Kenotrope ever play tree?
I mean, bro, they just spent what seems like eternity contesting survey. So at low-key, anything might actually be better than
Yeah, true.
I think I would actually rather contest landslide than survey.
I'm going to be real, bro. I think I agree. I would
Sounds
actually rather
calmer
go
now.
anywhere other than survey. Do you think I have time to go pee?
Yeah.
I need to fucking urinate. Chat, we're back. I'm going to go pee. I'll pee real quick.
You're good. All right. Chat, we are
Damn, Nicewick has
like an
almost
ass crack.
60,000 viewers watching him right now.
Game number 3 coming up. Remember,
This is the same amount
You know, we're
that
used to
Timmy
the
got
3.
when he did the Bronze 2 Predator.
Losers. The elimination brackets, they start with 0 points. They're going to have to claw their way up, but we know they can do it. They've done it before. I don't think they've ever done it without with zero
my profile
advanced
pic
standing
as
points,
well.
though, right?
Oh,
they
yeah,
really
true.
are starting from
Maybe you should
zero
create a
this time.
logo, you
It's
know?
the fact that
Create
we
your own
haven't
logo.
seen a team win match point finals coming in from that elimination side. So it's so hard. That's why having these advanced
Canadian,
points
something
are so
K-
strong. As you can see right here, the series results,
KN,
Reject
Canadian,
winning,
something
now lead
like
the
that,
pack
or like
with 33
do something with a
Dark
K.
Star right behind them, 22 points. But once again, Genome, looking at both these sides with TSM being in that 11th place spot, we are going to make that transition shortly from one map to the other.
That's a big deal for some of these teams. Omit, I mean, you know, they're sitting there at 18. They will most likely be running into a contest with Kenotrope down at Tree on World's Edge. So, yeah, they're probably happy about the fact that they managed to accrue some points here on Storm Point. As they move across to the map that they will probably struggle a lot more on.
You know what I love, Genome, too? Aside from the crowd, we got some amazing, familiar faces out here in LA. It's been a good time. Shout out to Disguised Toast, Lily Pichu. What's
Yo.
good, guys? Welcome to the ALGS. 2 games down. Who knows how many to go in this match point finals? When we come back from this break, we got some World's Edge action for game number 3. I mean, they found the crevice, but right now they knew that they weren't going to win in their positioning because they were pinched. TSM get eliminated and Reject Winity clean up shop.
Black and purple crypto logo in the background of my black and purple is my favorite color. And then here, so play or try catch. Yeah, do something with that. Sure, yeah. Let's go. Not a green screen. Dude, the best holo spray in the game. Hands down. And the conduit skin's actually pretty good. Oh, dude. It's getting real close. So far, Reject Winity
The break is over.
is first.
As we look over LA, The city
TSM is in
of
11th
Angels,
place, not Moist,
where we get
9th,
to crown
SSG,
a winner
8th,
for this split
C9,
one
7th.
playoffs. Take a look at these
Alright.
lovely fans
Elevate
sitting
Gaming,
here
up.
in the Galen Center.
What the heck? Okay, they managed
And it's been a
to
fantastic time here, Gino.
they managed
After
to be
already
in
2 games
8th
down
or
on
20th
Storm
place
Point.
somehow.
Can't wait to see the action that waits for us here on World's Edge.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting hyped every morning
Oh,
as we
sorry,
walked
my
into
bad.
the venue and just looking
Wait.
at the
Oh,
crowd
group
that was
standings, never
lining
mind.
up, waiting to get in. The crowd that just couldn't wait for some high-level Apex. It's something you just don't get anywhere else, right? I mean, look, Pro League's great and all, but we know it's LAN where these guys come out to play and you see the best Apex you just don't
I'm
see
so happy about
anywhere else.
rare
One of the
wingman
best of the
skin.
best from all around the world.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
what
it's a cool
LAN
wingman
does.
skin. The only
It
thing is that
brings
it's the
community
default
together
wingman skin,
to
so
hail one of
doesn't have the
these
good iron
champions.
sights. They should like
As we
be
move on
putting
once
the
again
iron
to
sight,
match
the good iron
number 3.
sights.
For those of you guys just tuning in, this is Match Point Finals. The first team to hit 50 points will be at match point. But to be crowned the victor, they have to take the win right after that. And we've seen a lot of these teams in this lobby, specifically Genome, that find more of that success story on World's Edge versus Storm Point.
Yep, some of these teams are definitely going to be looking towards one map or the other. I mean, you know, sometimes it just comes back down to where the circle pulls. Sometimes it comes down to whether a team decides to contest you or not. And that is something we're going to be seeing on both maps here today.
I know where Tim's
Not
going.
a huge amount.
Where do you think he's
07,
going?
As you can see, they get fragment to themselves now that we've switched over. Elevate, they've, I remember some struggles they had at certain points where teams got tired of being contested
Always.
and said, hey, we're actually gonna ruffle you up off the drop ship and come into Epicenter and take that away, so they're just left with Survey Cam. Certainly something that these teams don't want. Aurora now playing from Skyhook East. They've had to give that up to Dark Zero, who play Trials, and Skyhook West, probably the best POI on this map right now.
And denying Aurora to get that gold knockdown too. Of course, with the Lifeline midseason changes though, we know that they'll be able to get that gold knock guaranteed off that care pack. But
Thermal?
that's if you get that perk already downloaded.
Oh,
which
yeah,
we
yeah,
know
I
that
know what
Skyhook
you're talking about, yeah.
Most likely having that Evil Harvester, but a nice little flyby here with the skies, of course.
I think that's always been their TOI.
I mean, the thing is,
I'm pretty sure that's always been their
because,
POI.
You know, they've often been getting 2 of the gold knocks, as we see some of the other teams picking Lifeline here. Which Fnatic was the other one, and 2R1C switching over to that as well. But yeah, having the double, knocks is really good for multiple reasons, and one of them is just that it doesn't matter which way the team fight goes, anyone can get aggressive, and we know all of Aurora likes to get aggressive, and it just gives them options on those quick resets. And the thing is, Hardeki playing on that lifeline, usually you would say you need to be anchoring a bit more, you need to be holding back, but I mean, if you look at the data, Hardeki has been the one taking a lot of the brunt and not being able to bring people back up with that dock immediately. Look, it hasn't stopped them getting this far, but it certainly is a part of their game. I think they could definitely, tweak a little bit just to get a bit better. I think if you put Oirain on that lifeline instead and switch those roles around, crazy to say it, but Aurora could be even better.
Considering that Oirain always also chips in with that co-IGL as well. I mean, the last thing you want in your games is to see your lifeline be the first one to go down. See how that's adjusted here at Space Station.
I think Alliance also like go there too. Yep, yeah.
Before E8, they've lost.
They contested there before, and they pretty much pushed Alliance out of finals, I think, in the ALGS Championship.
They intimated that they were going to land a tree and contest a mid, but instead they force Elevate away to try and take Survey Camp, and then as you can see, the northern tunnels as well. I'd love to know if Aurora perhaps were looking to loot northern tunnels, whether that's caused a bit of a knock-on effect over there in that north side of the map. Either way, Elevate have once again had their loot cut in half.
And Kinotrope, even though they are landing in Epi, they don't have to force out that 50-50 with a bit of lackluster loot that we know it as in Epi, but they are circle blessed for now on that north side, so they'll have a bit of an easier rotation.
A trail to Scotty.
Virtus Pro, another team, is going to have a relatively easy
Assassin.
rotation.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. And they pushed
might even
Alliance
opt
out.
to stay within Fragment, actually, with this zone looking like there's a chance it comes back to Fragment, but maybe it could go to Overlook as well. This one, central World's Edge zones, actually quite hard to call. So where these teams decide to play is very much going to be up to how much they're trusting the calls of that IGL in this one.
I mean, let's recap similar circles that we have seen throughout the weekend. In a similar circle like this, we've seen it pull over to the bins on that eastern side of Fragment, even on that bit of a lip that we saw Fnatic pop off on earlier on 2. 07 making actually a very similar rotation that I was just referring to. Are already going to be able to get onto the high ground, but you see the pings, you see another team in the distance also taking the balloon.
It's a tough spot to rotate through, though. We keep pointing out how flat, barren, open this particular area of the map is. You might want to set up here early, right? Like, even if you were saying this exact spot that I'm
Cool and
standing
funny
on
team
is
name.
where the zone is going to end.
I just searched it up just now what I know 07 is a team, but then for some reason other people keep using saying 07 in other people's streams, so I'm like, wait, what does that even mean? I get it's a salute to emote.
With the scan, seeing another team over by No Name. I believe that could be Virtus Pro, who are forced back underneath that slight broken bridge. Yeah, it is. Virtus Pro now find themselves.
It means salute. So I was like, oh, that's pretty cool actually.
Way outside.
That's a pretty cool name actually.
East, and all these teams just fall.
This tunnel seems to be like the #1 spot for creeping around. But it's kind of tough at the moment because everyone's got a bloodhound, and by the time you sort of crawled your way up half the staircase, boom, they are continually scanning their back. And I guess the other thing that, oh, Sharky gets a kill onto Strafing Flame. It looks like they were trying to set up a rotate, perhaps?
I mean, catching him off guard, going up that evac tower right in front of them. Serving silver platter as VP now going to be able to capitalize off that easy.
It was funny. I think it's pretty cool actually.
Maybe just a distraction that Strafing Flame pulled as he was trying to get away.
I wonder what else you could do with like a letter and a number.
Sure, someone will go back through.
Like, what could you think of?
The exact comms one day, but for now we'll just have to wonder. Legends Gaming down to 2.
Oh, and Elevate also down to 2. Zap, the last one alive, dropping down with the Beast of the Hunt. Trying to take some shots, but they're not alone here. With 07 wrapping around, Elevate get eliminated. Another kill on the board for 07, but this
But I mean, like 07, it's supposed to be an emote like where the 7 is a salute and then the O is like the head, so it's supposed to like represent like a salute.
4th place with 20 points, a lot of them from yesterday.
How about 8P?
I mean, yeah, it's
8P.
It's a hard place to play from.
Just smart, right?
You can see the teams that got
here
early were not
it's like a tongue stick out, you know? Like a face. It's pretty much like a face with like a tongue stick out, you know?
Question every single time you play that zone.
Yeah, you see what I did there?
They're looking on the back.
Oh my god, okay. You know what? Oh my gosh,
Let's
man.
see if they're thinking about taking this fight, or perhaps going a little
Okay,
deeper
alright,
into the
never
zone.
mind. Never mind. Damn, you just shoot me down like that. Nice.
for Epi as well. Yeah, for bridge.
Nice, shoot me down like that.
Let me go. Yeah, well, what is Resident Monument?
I wasn't expecting it.
Gonna go like all around the climber.
Me neither, until you said something, so.
Really wanted Epi on solo.
What the heck's that?
Don't see anyone. Can maybe get
Jumps?
console. There's a juice next to it as well.
I think it was jumps.
Okay, so they force Aurora all the way into
Yeah,
the
but that's not a letter. That's just that's like a syllable. So it's not really a letter. Max, what's going on? It's good to see you. How's it going?
Where the next circle pull goes. Meanwhile, lots of fighting over here in both Fragment and in Monument.
A little bit of a whiplash here. I mean, the last team that wants to get jumped and creep walked on is Omit, because they're actually one of the teams that don't have a Bloodhound, so they don't have that scan. with the conduit instead, because we know that they were maybe expecting that 50-50 from happening.
So they've run the contest composition, but then they haven't had the contest, and that's going to be hurting them towards the end of the game. It'll be fascinating. We have to keep our eye on them and their composition for the second game of World's Edge. It's almost like a bit of a poker read at that point, right? Do you play the composition you want to play out the game in? Because you have to pick it before you get into the dropship. It's a really tough decision for them. Will Kenotrope go Epi again?
And also, by the way, loading into these games, these teams could see those compositions. That's actually something that I found out from Alliance themselves when they jump disguise.
They try sometimes, but you can fool them as well, right? Because you set your composition, they can have a look at that, but they can't determine if you change that once you get to the Legend Select screen. It's a tricky thing.
Mind games always started before the lobby even starts itself here. Omit, middle of this rotate, had used the Radiant Transfer. They're looking at Legends who are still inside of Fragment. More of these teams like Moist.
How you doing today, Max?
Alongside Liquid.
We're watching ALGS right now, ALGS finals.
Cloud9 holding the upper entrance. If Moist decide to go that way, they could be in trouble. We've seen so many teams. Doesn't matter how good you are. As soon as you try and take that fight, they'll delay, there'll be caustic barrels, and in the meantime, all of those shots will attract attention from Geyser. So Liquid on the backside could spell death for Moist, unless they try and go out the left entrance, in which case they might be okay. In the meantime, DZ have moved up and gone all the way above Fnatic.
Little tight on that rotate there too for the teams that have to rotate on that south side now with less than 10 seconds.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty cool to see not Moist actually win.
But DZ holding this position is beautiful. We heard their comms earlier. They wanted to rotate through Epi side so that way they could have the high ground advantage. But after this, they want to commit to the
raising hand.
They want to wrap around. We see RC right below them here. Fnatic on the other side that have not given up.
I mean, I know what you. I got what you're. It just looks like a copy of 07.
Couple of teams over in Ghost Town, 2R1C. They've surprised quite a few people in this tournament as well. I mean, just going through the teams that we've got here in our final lobby, I think not a huge amount of people would have predicted Serenity. And certainly, I don't think would have predicted 2R1C walking into the finals with those
Person points. I don't know. I appreciate you for trying.
Being able to see teams make moves like that, just like we see Disguise now, taking that design portal, scan coming in, trying to make moves themselves. Timmy does have that beast behind, but they see that this team is on the high ground. How to engage here? You see more of these teams congregate in this northern part because there's not only an Evil Harvester, but a Ring Console there too. Aurora is right alongside them. And Night Impulse taking a split angle, holding this height while also keeping Hardeki in his line of sight.
So sure, Aurora took their time to get in, but they have done it in a way that's allowed Hardeki to get up to red armor. Of course, that's the guaranteed evocation that comes through the package.
I know, I can't think of anything really. I don't know.
And as long as they've managed to get here with a decent amount of meds, which as you can see, they do have, I think Aurora will be okay for now. Disguised, the only team playing that Wraith.
And have been this entire Pro League season. Liquid finally getting out and actually rotating on the outskirts from that Geyser tunnel. They didn't want to get stuck there, as now they're going to be able to see this team that's right across from them. We know that there was like, what, 2 teams that have rotated from Fragment side, Omit, VP, Legends Gaming, and on the edge, it's Alliance. Love this overview so that way you guys can see how many squads are more so trying to play safe by the side. Aurora even trying to see if they could gatekeep Disguise on that rotate.
Yeah, you can see not Moist have had to come all the way from the zone underneath there, and that zone, I can tell you, is pulling towards that right side above Overlook.
And since they're coming out of the circle, guess who they are right behind? It is Liquid. As they had started to engage initially, they had popped the Beast of the Hunt over by No Name. It is 2 Rats on Controller neighboring them in that building, while TSM on the north side by the fence line here of No Name are also wanting to get involved. C9 finally rotating out of that tunnel side that exits from Geyser. But while more of these squads take their time, we have 5 to 6 teams here that are going to come in from the south.
You can see MT 20 seconds until he gets his next smoke back. Obviously, with the recent nerfs, Bangalore, the rotational utility is worse than ever. How are they going to get out of this one? They've got a bang ult. Let's see how they use that and listen in to the comms.
I'm ready when you are. Clicking. It's not great, but you don't have to do. They're under there. I'm dogging. I got a bat, I got a bat, I got a bat. I'm batting, I'm batting.
I like playing 120 FPS on Apex console, but it makes the graphics bad.
How's it queuing up?
It's no different to PC.
Break all, break all, break all, break all.
If you want high,
Cross empty if you can.
people rather get higher FPS than good graphics, so they'll opt to that, which they'll opt to like lower their graphics just so they can get higher FPS. So it's no different to PC really.
As Waltzy is the last one alive from Not Moist, and Omit are trying to race him on the other side of the circle, while VP also make their
run
move. With the
Waltzy.
smoke, they close in the distance. They're trying to climb up the little lip of the mountain, but they know that there's still a player right behind them. Can Waltzy get out?
It's not a fantastic spot for VP, but luckily for them, there were 4 or 5 squads just holding each other in at the back of Fragment.
Oh, but with VP now engaging on the fight.
They came out of nowhere. Holy.
Away from trouble here too. That is Liquid. On the other side, while Waltzy steals a kill away. 18 squads left, and Pricey's the last
Oh my gosh, no way.
Oh, stunned, reloads at the wrong time. And VP just trying to live on that lip. It was as we called out, a late rotate and getting hemmed in by the other squads coming out of Fragment. It's going to be a second game for VP.
Legends Gaming just fully sent it on Waltzy too, by the way, as you can see in your feed. Moist get eliminated with Reject Quantity not giving up this spot here.
Oh. Hemlock, weapon of choice for so many pros at the moment. You can see why at mid to long range is incredibly effective. And unlike a lot of the other weapons that are good, a lot of marksmen's in that range, it doesn't actually fall off that hard at short range. That's one of the big reasons why pros are using it at the moment. And I think unlike in the flatline meta, you're also not having to burn an entire clip at a time.
Comes in clutch here, as you can see, Strafing Flame now moving in, and Omit getting eliminated. Look at all those death boxes at Legend's feet. Be able to loot up to par with 11 squads.
It'd be pretty insane if Legend Gaming actually like win. Bringing in like Koiful like last minute.
Sharing some of that space. But LG are
That'd be
going to
pretty
be playing on
insane.
the low ground, while C9 are on that high ground closer to that replicator. Evac towers called in, while RC coming from the high ground. But this circle is completely shifting towards the rocks. Huge shots here with the 30-30.
Shoot.
Grabs 2 onto Alliance as they try to evacuate, but they're eviscerated instead.
Where are you going? Dark Zero getting involved in a fight. Well, Fnatic, neighboring disguise, design in the lava is going to be able to queue away into safety. Wrapping long. And trying to avoid them in their line of sight while holding this mountain, knowing that there's other teams on the other side of the tracks. Aurora playing off the low ground. Space Station, probably the best spot in this final circle.
PSG, let's go.
No doubt about that, but Aurora are
okay, never mind.
on the back of them, as you can see to the right.
Alright, never mind, yeah.
Disguised, struggling. I mean, is a portal really as good as Smokes and a Rolling Thunder? It doesn't seem so. Every time that Disguise try and make a move, it feels like they really could use that cover.
Luckily for them, though, at least Design stays alive. Aurora, a duo on the north side, right next to Space Station. Dark Zero clean up that last player from Legends Gaming here.
Alright.
Another top finish for Dark Zero, sitting in second place with 27 points.
Dark Zero have a little bit of space to themselves. It's LG and Cloud9 nearby. Serenity down in the bottom.
When you think about it, this is what people watch and do bets on in the Apex universe.
As soon as they come out,
Sure,
you
yeah,
can bet
sure,
that Jesco is going to be pulling the pin on the Nox grenade. SSG, as we talked about, in a fantastic spot up a little higher, but they have actually lost zone in the next ring. They're split holding at the moment, trying to put pressure on both Cloud9 and Aurora.
DZ is pushing.
Already done some initial damage onto Cloud9.
You see the bang ult being called into. Huge shots from sides here. Doesn't have the turbo on that Havoc. Shooting through the dark of those smokes. You see the nades coming out. And trying to get out of fray while trying to wrap around this mountain here too. But so many nades hurtle in their direction. It's going to be C9 that had that slight high ground. And C9 with the blue evil shields working at a disadvantage to get the crack fanatic get eliminated in your feeds. And Zero wants to capitalize on DC. Solo only
Something gonna happen?
really holding it down as the anchor.
It's all up to him. The others are being forced into zone. Sykes now.
Come on,
with
Sykes.
the Havoc has to come back and clutch this up.
Crap. Got caught up by the zone.
Saves Cloud9.
Dang, man. That's unfortunate.
Sometimes as a circle closed in right behind his
He didn't
back,
realize that the circle was closing on him.
in terms of his health. And now Chaotic Much, the last one alive from C9, and he's getting pressured out by Space Station.
If he made it down there, it would have actually managed to survive that.
Push right then with the Bangalore plus the grenades. It was the end.
All right, SSG. You win this, you get the high ground.
Cloud9. SSG have moved down here, and that's Aurora, I believe. They're peeking their heads out over at. You've got Serenity and LG still alive as well, but it's a lot of difference in elevation between these final spots.
Even going to be bigger here with our last 4 remaining teams: Aurora, Space Station, LG, Serenity. But a big thing I'm looking at, Genome, is going to be Aurora with that lifeline. What can it do in a circle like this? Well, LG stuck in the middle, calling in a Moby for some cover. Serenity just mounting, go climbing on the other side of the mountain. But LG are just pinched in a pretty tough spot. And while Serenity are on the edge, let's jump into a listening with Serenity.
Fuck it. Fuck that up. Yeah.
There is that team on the other side.
Yeah, we need, just look at the blue container guy. He's gonna beam us.
Yeah.
Fuck, I slid. I'm going now.
Yeah, go. They broke it.
Oh, they destroyed it.
That's fine. We can play slow. These guys on the rough.
I have bang on now.
We might need to slide to the... Do you think the other side of that and then shoot left?
Making contact with enemy. Yeah. No.
Well, Bugi's taken over the reins here in Serenity.
Oh.
Obviously playing for Blackhand last year. Now he is the IGL and he has this team's fate in his hands. He's been doing a damn good job with it so far.
They called in the bangle early here too, Genome.
Ultimates for all of those teams coming out. A truce is called.
Dude, that ultimate, he should have thrown it farther.
Having the blue Evo Shield, Space Station have been here all game long. They get the knock, but they
let's go SSG.
Here, not giving up this high ground as Zion
SSG, let's go.
Putting in some extra pressure, but they want this KP here with 3 spots left. Serenity get eliminated. LG right below them.
Aurora, the only team without a caustic. That's one of the reasons why they can't push up that high ground towards SSG. The other is they can just poke their heads out and destroy you at any time. LG, however, has the wingman. If there's one thing that can change their fortune, maybe that gun is it.
Let's go, SSG. You got this.
LG have been popping off here.
Oh, I don't know.
4 kills going in favor for Funk. The circle's closing in right behind them. See the ult getting called in here too, but the Nox grenade in Frex's hands, ready to go. See if LG could test them here on this opening. They drop down. Knowing to fully
yo, oh my gosh.
Dino gets a knock onto Slayer. Frex is the last one alive. He gets a knock.
Oh, dude. Yo, LG, let's go, bro.
To hell over them.
LG might win this. Let's go. Let's go, man.
That is now elevated. LG.
I mean, props to SSG for trying something.
As the odds were against them, they are here to show up in this finals.
Let's go, bro.
Intense end zone there from LG. 10 kills to their name.
You know what's like? It's really cool. A lot of people play like controllers differently. Some people have back buttons. Some people have like
one of the big reasons we're seeing
instant triggers. Some people don't even have back buttons and they play claw. Like and some people they even play like default.
We got one clip and still.
So it's pretty crazy like how people like are like people literally these guys like Slayer he literally uses a regular PS4 controller like that's like a default controller.
Coming at them from the other side, they try and fight it from
like
the
that's
zone.
all he uses.
Surprise attack. It worked for one, but they started taking too much zone damage, and then it was just an incredible turnaround.
Hand in hand with LG also having that Nox grenade gas ready to go for that final circle. Some extra
Because random man dressed up in a funny disguise came out to disguise earlier, or did nice week earlier, and told him look out for him and gave him a wink. That's definitely not sus.
But after those 3 games here, Gino, I want to see
Definitely
what
not
the desk
sus.
has to say because there's a lot to break down after those games.
I'm sure many fans in the building, fans watching at home are saying it's about time. Luminosity Gaming, Slayer, Funk, and of course, Sweet Dreams grab the win over SSG and catapult themselves into the top of the leaderboards. What a moment that was, and what a story it would be for those watching at home. LG's run through the elimination bracket. If they were to win, they would be the first team to win a match point finals and take home a trophy.
LG definitely has a chance.
It has never been done in
LG has a
Esports
chance.
before,
So
Lauren, and that's a great sign for LG fans across the world.
Yeah, and we were just talking about it when we were watching those final moments there, Rain. We've been waiting for
Dang,
LG
okay,
to kind of
LG
wake up.
is,
We know the types of performances that they can have, and that was a fight where they show
LG's in second place. LG is in second place right now.
That's the thing, you know, when you look at it, Tiff, you have a
They
player
could
that
win
we've
this.
highlighted
They
so
could
much in our
win.
content in our last year in Sweet Dreams has
Jeez.
the process of getting off of NRG,
Not looking
trying
good
to
for TSM
reassemble
though.
that squad.
They're in
Gilbertson
15th
finds his
place.
and now he's trying to create a new legacy. And you know what, in a weird way, this may be the perfect fit for him and the perfect fresh start.
I don't know. TSM will have they would have to like pull off like really big
Are
games.
a really interesting team. Now, when you think about historical
Will the
performances
script
when it
allow
came
it?
to when this team was Sweet was under NRG, right? They had to approach
Will the
the
script
entire
allow-
regular season
will the
last
script
year
allow
and
it to happen?
completely reassess their macro.
Maybe
and then
TSM
you
won
just
enough
have another
and they're
roster
just
swap. You implode. You
having fun at
take
this point.
essentially
I don't know.
the
Every
core part of that team away and
if I watch Imperial Hell right now, like if I look at his point of view right now, he'll probably be like getting really mad and
who are
pissed off.
inexperienced on land. This is their first time.
So,
getting
I don't
on
think
this
that's the
stage.
case,
And
really.
I honestly think that running through the elimination round 2 bracket and just barely scraping by allowed them to get more reps in.
Yeah.
And it's of course no surprise to me that they're finally waking up here.
Watch
They were in
TSM
15th
watch
place
TSM win
coming
back
into
to back to
map number
back.
3. And now they're in the top 5.
Massive game, and that will tell in the results as well. As you bring them up on your screen, we could see that one big game can change the course of a tournament. LG with 10 kills and a first place finish, earning 12 points, will equal 22 total
Don't
points.
say that.
in
I know.
Bump themselves up.
I don't know. It just always seems the case, you know.
First place. SSG.
They somehow just
Style chat though, and Fnatic, a big kill game though, not great placement, just out inside the top 10. One of our favorites to win it all. As we look at the back half of this dia as well, not everybody has a great game in game 3 as well. Our 10 through 20 teams.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really like rooting for SSG.
It is the reality of our first map swap. A lot of teams already have a lot of nerves coming into the day. You only get 2 games on Storm Point before being, for many of them, completely
DSG, like those guys really have like I really want them to win. They have really good teams, and I really hope that one of them at least wins. Or and not Moist too. Not Moist. I think not Moist has potential as well.
The pace of the day is very high.
And if you're used to that pace as well, I think
get some prime.
To what you had said, Tiff,
get some prime.
Going through the elimination bracket helps you to keep the awareness of like everything is do or die. When you're in the winners, you know you have a second chance. When you're fighting for the winners, you know you're already in a good position in groups, so you're probably going to make it. But through the elimination bracket, you get to this point where you're like, if I don't do it now, I could be out, and that does help in a race to the finish match point finals.
It 100% does, and you're very spot on with what you were saying. I was speaking to a couple of the coaches prior coming into this, and I'll go ahead and shout it out right now. Alliance, during their run, they had to take a side and just say, guys, we're only a mere 7 points outside.
I don't know if it's available. Get the strawberry banana flavor. It just came out.
Leaderboard, and it's not over.
It's pretty good
just
actually.
Yet. If there's one thing that we've learned when it comes
Strawberry
to
banana.
land, when it comes to match point finals,
If not,
TSM
get
did it in a
the watermelon.
back to back. which means nothing is out of the ordinary. Anything
And
can happen.
if
Anything
not,
can happen,
ice
but
pop.
at the end of the day, I know fans, I know people watching at home. I mean, even us, I'm skeptical to think that it can happen
It's still
again.
new,
We're
so
waiting to be proven. You have to
I
have a
got
little bit of
this
hope, a little bit of faith.
from I got it from like
And maybe not
a
see,
local
but
grocery
still
store
believe.
from
We'll
like
see if that
nearby me.
happens for
So
Alliance, sitting now with 5 points, definitely gonna have to pick
BRB,
it up.
gotcha.
As we take a look at our past 3 games, a lot of action went by and transpired. Glitter, game 1 got us off to the races.
Yeah, and this was a fun one to kind of kick everything off here because right out the bat, we did get a contest between Elevate and 07 that kind of just devolved into more chaos with 2 R1C joining it. But then when we make our way all the way to the end, it was entirely within VP's hands. When we looked at that top down, they had the best position. They knew DZ was across the way. And Cloud9 had to push in out of the building. And I honestly thought maybe Cloud9 would suffer making that move in. They received 0 punishment for it because at the same time they moved, DZ tried to wrap up and see if they could maybe annoy VP a little bit, maybe pick off a player before they had to deal with the potential third party that could have been Cloud9. It did not go the way of DZ. Virtus.pro was able to clear them out. And then honestly, at that point, they were just able to slide down and clean up Cloud9. And to Cloud9's credit, they were also poking DZ on their sides as well. So DZ just ended up being sandwiched between these 2 squads. Not a whole lot that they could do about it. But this was a really strong performance from Virtus.pro to kick off the day.
You know, Chaotic Much, Saucer, Stay Naughty, great performance from Cloud9. I'm glad you mentioned them. They are showing up today as well. But game 2, it would be all about the teams that I think. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you were going to take that one, Tiff. I think.
Yeah, I
game
want to
2.
talk
Walk us through Reject Winity here.
Immediately when I saw the majority of the happenings that occurred prior to this, a lot of our teams got caught in the checkpoint. The teams that made their way out of that and into Northpad, Reject Winity controlled a large majority of the space, specifically around this rock. And then you have the opposing teams that were over on the other side, TSM including one of them, or they're just getting stuck with the ring at their back. Reject Winity asserted their dominance and walked into one of the most nicely cleaned up matches. TSM and Omid are just vying, trying to do whatever they can, playing for second, wrap up some KP, and Reject just had to clean it up.
And that's a beautiful thing because Reject Winity are one of our favorites. They're one of the teams we talked about, and they have certainly shown up today, one of the top contenders. But Dia, game 3 would see the revival of LG.
That it certainly would, and really in a really fascinating turn of events, Rain Day. This is the first time that we are seeing in the match point finals a team that is not in the same quadrant of the map, or rather that doesn't land in the same quadrant of the map, still win it all. LG, coming all the way from Fisher, had to make their way and contest against SSG, who we've already seen take games, or rather take really high placements when they're over by Climatizer. This was a good start for SSG. And honestly, the difference between an SSG win and an LG win here is absolutely mechanics. It's one of the most exciting parts of Apex Legends. You can set all the right things up in your play. Phony actually makes an excellent slide to open things up for the rest of his team to follow up and take out LG. But at the end of the day, Funk and Slayer are just able to clutch up in ways that
if
you
only
cannot
Phony
always
got
account
those
for
knocks, he had
strategically.
potential,
At the end of
but
the day, a
yeah.
wingman in your hand is going to make it very, very easy to win some fights, especially close ones. So LG get the job done. SSG second place, though. They'll be happy with that. More games to come here in our match point finals. But guess what? More games to come in the ALGS. We might be ending Split 1 today, but right in front of us is the beginning of Split 2. It kicks off June 1st. So if you're excited about more ALGS action, trust me, Year 4 has a lot in store. Stay tuned. We'll get back at it after a nice little breather, a little rest, maybe some travel, maybe some time with family for all these players, and certainly us casters and talent as well. It's going to be a fun one. And Lauren, as always, these splits, they contain stories in themselves. They kind of set these benchmarks of the year as we look towards champs, obviously, to round us out.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a really fun split too, because you saw on the graphic there, Alter potentially coming in. Will that affect how the Split 2 plays out? Will she end up being a new integral legend
Never had Prime
to those
before?
comps?
Well, speaking of
It's pretty
stories
good,
in
I'd
our
say.
league, there's
I don't know,
also
people, a lot of people
other
like don't like
with
it.
stories in the venue
And
today.
I mean,
We the
yeah,
People is standing by.
I'd say give it a try.
Rain
It might not be
Day,
for everybody.
Thank you so much, Rain Day. So we are here. This is a special moment that we are going
Do they
to
realize they're
share
being watched?
because I have a very special
P-stream.
member of the community right here. All right, so Apex is
You
more than a
showed one
game.
there, so I got the
All
strawberry
right?
watermelon.
It truly is a community.
I think a water
So for
strawberry still,
myself
or
and
strawberry
the
watermelon still
rest
good.
of the Apex community and
Let's
the
go, Wig.
ALGS team, we want to wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, it's next week's birthday.
What do you want to say to the crowd right now?
What'd you say?
What do you want to say to the crowd right now?
Oh, guys, listen, man. I'm so thankful for the platform that I have. You know, 5 years ago, I was so crazy. 5 years ago, I was a personal trainer in New York City, and now we're here doing this. Still have a voice here for Championship Sunday. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for changing my life. Thank you to my family for supporting me. But seriously, without you guys, I am nothing. So thank you so much. I love y'all, man. Love you so much.
CLG wig.
So here's the thing. We are not the only ones that want to say happy birthday today.
Oh.
We have
Who else?
Mama Wig walking over with a birthday cake.
Let's go. Don't cry. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Make a wish.
Oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear nice week. Happy birthday to you. That's good. Yo, that is awesome. That is amazing, dude.
Guys,
this split one has been incredible. Like we've had a lot of people come in, like literally. It's
got
crazy.
Another special guest.
Not a green
screen. The way right there, Gaskin. Take it away.
Aww.
Not just one birthday.
That makes me want to hug my
We
mom.
also have another. It's also Mark Onset Hatcher's birthday today. So everyone, a big happy birthday to one of the greatest people in my life. Here's a party hat for you, Mark. And of course, a nice cake as well. And look at the top of that.
That's
wow.
definitely a top Apex or ALGS moment.
It's a particularly interesting cake. Now, everyone,
Oh, it's
if
his
you
birthday.
wouldn't mind doing it again, I know we've already sang it once, but maybe we can sing it to both of them together. Happy birthday, dear Happy birthday to
Hey, they got all the party hats. Get the birthday hats.
Wow. And there we have it. And he
Imagine no
will
one
eat
sang.
every single
Bro,
piece
that
of
would be
cake,
so
as will I. Thank
sad.
you
But
so much,
no,
everyone,
besides
and
that, dude, this
wow,
is
here we go. We've still got
this
more
this
matches
this
of Apex
this
Legends.
land has
Mark,
been
sorry to do that
amazing.
to you. I know you hated every single moment of it.
It was great. Thank you, everybody. Happy birthday, Wig, as well. Amazing to share it with such an incredible person, but I think it's time for us to turn attention maybe back to business here because we've got a lot of things to talk about. Dan, and of course, Match Point Finals is going to continue.
Yes, and we are starting to near match point for some of these squads as well. We're just teetering towards it. No big kind of massive games as of yet. No one really throwing themselves down. You wouldn't expect it to happen in a lobby like this. It's just teams getting a victory, a few kills alongside it. But are we now going to start to see those teams being consistent and find themselves on that 50-point total?
Yeah, I think it's a couple of teams starting to get within striking distance now, you would say. You're looking at the likes of Reject Winity, LG after that win, of course, in the last game. Serenity are kind of there or thereabouts as well, but it doesn't feel like, unless it's a big win for one of those teams, that we will find ourselves with one of those teams on match point. World's Edge is going to be where we go next. We're staying on World's Edge for this next game, and it's still an opportunity for any of the teams with a win, Dan, to put themselves in that little group that we've talked about.
Yeah, there are a lot of teams, or the majority of this lobby have found wins throughout the group stages or through the bracket stage. We still have a few teams who have yet to find a victory. Aurora, SSG, and of course we had Not Moist yet to get a victory. That changed for LG though. In that previous game, they got their first dub on the board. And
How many
what a
squads
one to
left
get as
when
well,
round starts?
really to change
when
their
pro
fortunes
starts?
going into this grand
Well,
final. But can they
they're all
make
still
it
here.
more?
The,
Can they
like,
get
all the
another
squads
one,
are
or
still
at least
here.
get close to it with some points so they can get closer to that threshold?
Well, I think
I don't
one
know.
thing to notice as well with the lobby and the
We'll
way
have to
that
see.
it's gone, the win hasn't kind of catapulted a team in towards the match point potential, right? It hasn't put them towards that 50 points where the rest of the lobby is kind of looking at it and going, oh, you know, we've got a long, long way to go. Everybody's been scrapping points. Nobody's really had a bad game, so to speak, across the few. There's been enough points picked up by the majority of our teams to know that if they get into a position to win a game, they will become part of that group that could well hit match point first. Well, the birthday celebrations will continue later, but we've got a lot more Apex Legends to get going in front of us. World's Edge, we continue with our the match point finals.
Yeah, somehow we still saw the likes of 07 and Elevate eliminated first on World's
We're
Edge,
doing a
despite the
together?
fact they weren't being contested. But now we
Oh,
are going to
snap.
get to witness just more greatness. What an amazing couple of matches. Sorry, few matches we've had so far. And it just has me scratching my head. The fact that we
round
are
four.
still not
Oh,
at
you're talking about
any
round
teams
four.
on match
Oh.
point. How far
Of the ring.
will
Oh,
we
okay.
go
No,
today? Or will this be the match where finally someone reaches that 50-point threshold? You can see LG dropping in.
Maybe
32 points at the moment.
I say
Reject
13.
on 36, so they're not far off.
One thing that's
I
very
say
important
13.
to note about that last performance that we saw from LG, and it's the unquantifiable thing that you're looking for in a team and you're looking for in a player, right? When it comes to those clutch moments, a 1v1, a 2v1, whatever it is, if you can find a way to win those moments, they can be the difference when it comes to those tournament-winning moments. LG just showed that in that clutch moment, they found a little bit of magic. They were able to find the kills that they needed to survive.
Haven't seen any crypto?
That game.
Yeah, I haven't
Now,
seen much crypto.
Speaking of LG, speaking of zones, by the way, LG are going to be very happy with where we're going to find ourselves going here.
Yeah, as soon as LG hit that ring console, they're going to be rubbing their hands together because this is a zone where they're going to have a lot of priority to, but as are Reject Winity. And you can see they've had ring console information, so they're going to be able to move very quickly, depending on where they think this one is going to go. Legends Gaming down at Landslide, also going to be pretty delighted. But the fact that our top two teams here in Reject and LG, both with prior to zone, means that we may get one of them on match point if they can find a victory here.
It's an interesting zone, though. You're looking at it,
Both
right?
teams who have been
I think a lot of
eliminated,
information is,
unfortunately.
of course, going to be going
Yeah,
a
it
little
probably
bit later
means
on when we see
that
zone 3
crypto may
info,
not be
but
the best
you're kind of thinking if it does
legend.
pull towards Landslide, there's not the biggest amount of cover to
I
play.
mean,
There's
and
not
personally for
kind of
me, I don't.
stacked
I
up
think
DIY,
he's
different
fine,
rooms,
but there's just like
different
other
buildings
like just
that
like
you can get into
you have like
early
Bloodhound who
and
can
play
scan
for that long
immediately.
game. So when you look at the
And-
zones, you're looking at
I don't know, there's
what
like a lot
zone
of,
you would
like-
want prio for. This one's a little bit more difficult to judge how you approach it because
You
of the
gotta
lack
know
of
how to
playable
play
area.
crypto,
So
you know.
I'm kind of
Yeah, and his
fascinated
ult.
to see
Yeah,
how
it's just
the
like you know
likes of
you could
LG,
easily destroy his like his
Legends
ult.
Gaming, who have
So
good prior to this zone, actually
that's just
approach
the only
things.
thing.
Yeah, how much
We're
study
so
have
good
you
against
been put
Bang.
into it? Where do
True,
you think
true,
this circle
true.
is going to be going, and how much do you trust your IG?
I'd say it's good. It's just the only. I don't know. It's just, you have Bloodhound like
Fnatic are making
who
their
can
way
like
through just
his
behind
ultimate
Legends
allows you to
Gaming at
see
the moment.
everyone.
Legends, despite dropping
So,
it landslide, they're not
I don't know,
going to
there's
move
a
too
bunch
far,
of just
but
other,
the
like,
downside to
you know,
dropping somewhere where the
who
zone's
knows, who
gonna be
knows?
coming, you're going to get a lot of neighbors very soon, and they haven't been able to get up even to
He isn't
cruise
playable,
as of
though.
yet.
That's all I'm saying.
So if
He's not
someone wants to
playable,
drop
but
nearby or push up as Fnatic were
it's not like
previously,
where he's not
they might
playable. It's
find
just like
themselves in a difficult spot. But
there's
Fnatic
other
have been able to
legends
get
like who
past them
can
here
like do better,
into
who
staging,
could like
and it looks like they're going to be happily residing there for now.
you could
A little bit of a battle
benefit off
happening
more than
outside.
crypto maybe.
A monument right now, and shooting through the smoke is going to be Zach Mazer. It's going to be enough to force 07 to retreat, and understandably so. This is not a fight you want to take at this point with the extreme elevation difference between these two teams. Elevate have been quiet so far, I have to say, a little bit surprisingly, after what was a very impressive performance from them yesterday.
07 Elevate, man, they're just like going at it
It's to
against
be
each other.
expected they're going to be a little bit more difficult on Storm Point, but here on World's Edge, it's a different story. 07 on the back foot slightly. Let's jump into a listen and see how they navigate this.
They want to fight. Look at ball floor.
Oh my gosh, his mic literally cut out.
Right side. Nasky, look where I'm playing. I'm going further.
Scan, what do you have? Scan.
Scan it too. One above, one above. They're close. Oh, look where they are. Yeah.
Kill, bang.
Back one.
Oh. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I don't know. EA cannot like win against 07.
Well, the story continues between these two teams, and Nasky is stretching all over those dead
Oh,
boxes.
dude.
Every single time it's 07 versus Elevate, and 07 have had the upper hand several times now.
Salute for 07.
Get to the late game is my question, because it's going to drop gaming here too quickly.
Damn.
Ruin
They
the
always get
party.
thirded.
Thankfully,
Like,
they didn't
what the
ruin
heck?
your birthday
I don't understand.
party
They always get
offset.
thirded.
But sadly for 07, they now need to think about how they get out of this mess.
I mean, you can look back on this situation and think maybe we might have taken those 2 seconds to reset the fight, get our shields nice and charged up before we got third partied. So 07 can look back at that, and I have to say as well that my ears are still ringing from some of those noises that I just heard coming out of their mouths, but they're going to be a bit disappointed that they're finding themselves having to play this as a 2.
You can see Aurora, they're just going to be moving on the northern side. They would have heard these shots coming out from Kinatrope, but decided that they can actually get into a position maybe with the possibility of holding out teams here rather than forcing themselves into zone. Because if you do hear commotion in Monument, all you have to do is sit up on that hillside and you should be able to pick off the pieces of those who arrive a little bit later. Speaking of later, there's going to be a few teams who are still making their way through, TSM being one of them. They're going to be on the southern side of staging, just thinking about going through that vault. But it's such a dangerous push to make through vault, right? The ambushes we've seen historically through that tunnel time and time again.
Well, one thing they do have, of course, is Verhost on the caustic, so they'll be able to get
Always the same story for 07. Yeah,
potential fights that do
definitely
take place here. And as they walk up to the vault tunnel, there's always
I don't know, EA's not doing too well right now.
Okay, is there going to be anyone here?
They're literally
Are we
last
catch
place
the
right
battles
now.
ourselves, or are we going to be able to scan and make sure that nobody is ratting inside of it, and we should be able to play that for the late game?
Can they hear the announcers?
Right? We're looking at our
No,
map
they
overhead
shouldn't
right
be.
now, and it feels like a lot of teams aren't wanting to bank on what side of the zone it's going to go to. There's a lot of teams kind of
I don't know if those
festering in
are
and around the
like
edge of the
soundproof
zone at the moment. There's only kind of 2 or
headsets.
3 in the center.
And this is why it could be important for a team like LG,
I heard that
who are on that western side. They're going to have ring
esports
consoles
pro players,
still
when they're playing at
Mother
like
Fisher,
LAN
so they'll be able to get
tournaments,
the information
they
off Zone
wear
3
double
once
headphones,
this
or they
round
wear
one
like
closes in
double layered
20
headphones.
seconds. They
So
just need to
what they
kind of
do is
hold
they
everyone
wear
back and
they
not
take
get
these
pushed in the meantime, but they should be fine.
earbuds. They wear them and then they put their headset over it so that they can't hear the crowd or anyone else. Because apparently I think it's to like to suppress the sound from like the crowd like shouting a lot, and like they can just like focus on the game.
From Alliance in these finals, we see them have these slow starts and then
Everyone's
start
here?
to pick up momentum historically.
Yeah, pretty much.
As the game starts to roll through, and 2R1C, speaking of rolling through, they're rolling through the zone right now. Alliance, though, it's interesting to look at it, right? It just seems like it's always the same story. They will have one game, but it's always when they're chasing teams that have already got to match point.
Yeah, they need to find something a little bit sooner than they have historically so that they're not in that same position where suddenly the series is already won before they have the chance to get it done themselves. So circle-wise, again, this is why it's been difficult to predict. We're still going relatively central around
You're looking out for
landslide
the
area.
you're looking out for those
TSM are
crypto
just
mains,
gonna be
eh?
outside of it. The train tracks in the middle is maybe going to be one of the more desirable positions that teams might go for. It's Serenity who hold that spot at the moment. But TSM will have the ability to push from the southeast here if they want. If they start to get pressured, they could go all the way back through staging. But you'd imagine at this point, there's going to be teams that could hold out at staging as well.
Well, VP were holding them out. It's a great job from our observer team to show you what's on the other side of the potential exit here for TSM. And you can see how difficult it is to get out of this vault tunnel late if you don't decide to make this rotation back to where you came from, like TSM looked like they might be thinking about. Because you have to fight uphill, right? It's 2 exits. It's the tunnel exit, and then you've got the staircase to try and work around it. It's just a tough fight when someone is watching it, especially a team that's so talented like VP are.
16 of our teams are within this circle as Virtus Pro are starting to see more teams arrive. This one's through the train track tunnel. But we do have 3 teams, or maybe 4 teams actually, just outside. We've got Kinotrope and Alliance still making their way through. And 2R1C and Aurora way out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. They'll be the latest arrivals to the party, as LG, our previous winners, up in 2nd place. Can you imagine if LG were able to find back-to-back victories here to get onto match point?
And one thing I've learned in the Apex Legends Global Series is anything is possible. And LG, what a story that would be. And they've still got a lot of work to do, of course, to even bring that up as an idea for now. But it's been a great start for them so far, as it has for Dark Zero. Maybe not the jet-setting heights that we saw from them yesterday, but consistency is something that I mentioned, right? They got 28 points at the moment. A good win here for them, and there's an opportunity for them to maybe just get within touch.
He's charging into battle.
Point. The other side of
Does he always?
The train track tunnel, you can see SSG.
Doesn't he always run into battle?
Almost exactly the same story for SSG that we've seen for DZ.
So a big worry for me with SSG, watching that previous last circle unfold, they have still yet to find a victory throughout the entirety of this tournament, and they had a victory within their hands in that previous game, and you could argue they threw it away a little bit, but we'll speak about that later as Hackers has just taken down Verhoeven.
Oh, snap.
TSM, Alliance come out of nowhere.
I mean, TSM have just been caught completely and utterly off guard. Hackers got that opening knock.
Damn, bro.
And now, Reps is left on his own, and look at Alliance. Hackers, Red Evo, Effect and Unlucky, already on purples, and it's no surprise to see TSM get rolled this way.
TSM still with one alive. It's going to be
They
Reps
got
just to try and
really
dart around
hard.
and see if he can do anything from this point. But Alliance, that is job done for them. Not only do they get a couple of kills, but they also now will hold that vault area, which will be in the zone for a little while. Now, it's not going to be an area where you're going to win from. The circle's not going to pull down to the vault, but they can walk out of the vault on Landslide's side.
And the difference between walking out if you're Alliance and TSM, like we saw earlier, with the potential fight against VP, who are still inside of Landslide, by the way, is they're going to be leaving that tunnel with Red, 2 purples, right? And it gives you that little bit of cushion when it comes to the fight. You can take a bit of damage before it becomes an even fight, so to speak. As now we see Aurora trying to do something similar here, but Kinotrope is going to be up on this drill tower, and if Aurora aren't careful, then they might get caught off guard.
Yeah, Kinotrope and Aurora, 2 of our later movers, and I don't know if Kinotrope know, though, that Aurora are that far out, because Aurora is still by Monument at the moment, and if timing goes right for Aurora, they should be fine, as Kinotrope have been spotted from Landslide. It's Virtus Pro, who are up in the height, just taking a few pop shots at the moment, which forces Kinotrope to take a more defensive position. And they're going to have to keep moving south here, because Train Tracks is going to be the ideal position. Again, it is Serenity holding that spot, and probably the best spot in the game at the moment.
This is going to be a very tough zone to win for anyone outside of Serenity at this point, because there's just nowhere to play. Essentially, it's just open ground. You have the extreme difference in height between the Train Tracks and the area that's below that. But 07, who took that fight earlier, are celebrating it. Well, not so many smiles on their faces right now. They're getting pushed, and Amphi is down. And it's all up to Nasky, but he gets the break, and there's a little bit of damage being done here, and he might be able to do something special.
1 HP in a dream for Nasky. Might be able to maybe get away and just survive for a short while longer. Dark Zero have heard all this, and they're sort of getting close to everything as well, as Fnatic and Alliance posturing up against each other. 2R1C have just lost Hayaka. So all these teams that are struggling to find spots that you were talking about are starting to lose players one by one.
Yeah, and this is just unplayable areas, right? Everybody has to essentially own a piece of open
Angry
ground. You're
indeed.
seeing now that kill feed start to warm
Yes,
up a
sir.
little bit. 2R1C will go down. Kinotrope Gaming will go down as VP still hold the height here at Landslide.
So now as Legends Gaming going to be moving from the north, you can see Aurora have actually been able to find their way into this zone. Now they arrived all the way from the northeast, but it's SSG who are very close, and of course we've seen Virtus Pro just all over Landslide at the moment, but they are spread very thin. Pricey nowhere near the rest of the team. He's a little bit vulnerable, but also in a power position to do damage.
Yeah, Pricey's got to hit the shots though. This is one of these positions where all of a sudden if 3 people lift up on you, you can find yourself in a really rough spot if you don't do that damage. Nasty's still alive, by the way. Don't want to give too much information. Certainly don't want to curse
Alright, you
him, as
jinxed him
Nasty's
so
now
hard.
gonna have to use a little bit of movement,
Damn,
a little bit of
bro.
movement to try and stay alive.
This guy!
Unfortunately for him, the
He's
one
going
by Frex will cut him
crazy.
down. It's 16 squads remaining now, as you are going to see that zone force everybody together.
Landslide looks horrible at the moment, as I think Reps just went down for TSM as well. Likely to see the elimination of them. It was Fnatic who just cleaned up the pieces of TSM in the end. Projectquinity, you got Dark Zero, LG, all kind of hovering over the northwest side at the moment, but it's only Projectquinity who are within the circle out of these 3 teams. It's LG who still have to move in with this next circle. Seems like a good time. Let's check in and see how the vibes are with LG.
Okay? Sliding down, using everything we have. Bang out, caustic. Sweet, how much energy do you have? How much energy do you have? 260. I'm dropping it.
Aw, dude, let's go. Let's go LG.
One second. They're just trying to charge their evas.
The comms.
How many
Let's
cells do we
go.
have? Oh, 6. 8. I mean, 2. Listen. Drop 2 cells, Slayer. We can very easily just get underneath the bridge here. We can stabilize for a second with smokes, and then there will be a fight that happens here between the graveyard teams and anyone wrapping south, okay? Yeah. But we need to go kind of slow. These stick riders will stop shooting us once the fucking game. Okay? We are playing to kill. We are playing to fucking kill.
Let's reposition there.
We need to no half wipes.
Can we look at it right now? Like switch to see what's going on? I see one on this crate though.
Yeah, and then the other team's right here. You see that? Yeah. Watch out for watch out.
We know what the plan is for Luminosity Gaming. The question is, can the plan be executed? DZ trying to force their way in as well, but they're in a little bit of a pinch too.
Yeah, key takeaway from that was LG playing for kills, and you kind of have to in this position, right? You're not in a priority spot where you can play the zone. You can see in the kill feed.
Is LG cooking? We'll see. Their plan is to cook, so we will have to see.
And now Aurora, they are starting to churn up these leaderboards. 24 points right now.
And this is the kind of area that Aurora start to do damage when things get congested, and they have that
Let's go,
advantage with the Evos that they've stacked up on their way to the zone. They can pick up KP on this side and completely clear it.
Fighting teams will benefit from a circle like this because you have to fight, you have to take advantage of all of these squads that are going to be nearby on the edge. Alliance have lost one, Omit have lost one, SSG have lost one. Get used to it. Everyone's going to be losing members over and over as this circle closes.
Fnatic trying to clean up the remaining members here of SSG. Omit eliminated in the meantime. Everybody is getting traded out, but not a huge amount of teams are falling.
Oh, shoot.
Unlucky trying to slide.
It's going crazy right now. Yo, Aurora's just like I think they're dominating this right now.
Still looking to move in. Hardecki ain't missing too many shots.
Aurora staying as a
Aurora's dominating right now.
And you will miss a kill, but Aurora are not missing a step at the moment. They're still healthy. They're still shredding. Disguise will be the next team to fall, but Aurora now
snap.
Hardecki. He goes down. So does 9ims, and suddenly it's just Orain to try and survive.
Serenity
Oh, snap.
as well. All of these teams were on the side.
Oh no, he ran to a different squad.
As he falls into the line of sight
No.
of Reject
Important the Reject Winity here. Still alive, still cooking, still getting points. 39 points they are on at the moment. 11 away from reaching that match point threshold. And they are in a spot where they can still pick up KP. But winning from here is very difficult because you are not around the train tracks.
First team to make it to match point.
Yeah, they're going to have some work to do here. They have to clean this side of the zone, and it's going to be Legends Gaming who have just moved in front of them into the zone. Also, they've got to deal with a little team called Dark Zero, who are on your screen right now.
How did Dark Zero manage to get out of that corner?
And Dark Zero, they're a real threat. We know from this northeast side, they can swing south if they want, which will allow them to get towards the train tracks. Currently, Legends Gaming are the team that holds center zone. Earlier, we spoke about Serenity. Serenity went down during all of that madness, and actually, it's not Moist who took the position off of them. Another team that is yet to find a win yet is Not Moist. Maybe this could be the one where they start to show the form that they had in regular season.
LG having a little bit of an engagement the other side. I think they've just completely and utterly wiped Liquid Alienware, and now they control the western side of the zone, but they have to move in now, and it's Not Moist who are trying to hold them out. Fox going to take some damage. Smoke's going to give him a little bit of time, but not enough time. And Slayer will be left on his own, trying to finish this off. It would be a huge clutch for him if he can manage to get these kills. Sure, not enough though. LG will be eliminated.
It's Not Moist.
Not Moist will hold.
Could be a big moment here for Reject Winity on that northern side. It's still Not Moist, though, in the most commanding position. They can watch over all of this, and they have just taken down a member of Reject Winity as well. Not Moist really in a power play spot. Maybe this could be a victory for them.
And I've got to say, MT's player cams is one of my favorite. He is so intense, completely locked in as Reject Winity will be eliminated. Moist still in control of this zone, and they've got a wingman in the hands of Walsey.
Legends getting pinched. Legends getting pinched by Dark Zero and Not Moist. This could be a Dark Zero versus Not Moist finish, but there is a solo left of Alliance. And that really could change things. Here he is. It's Effect, and we know.
He's still alive.
Effect with any weapon in his hand can do some damage.
He can certainly
No, he's whipping, he's whipping.
And there is one
He got it, he got it, he got it.
in front of you. Legends Gaming will be eliminated. Effect will not only get that KP, but also increase the placement points here for Alliance.
Well, now he's got Not Moist worried as well. Not
He
Moist
could
is
play for
still having
second.
to
He could
turn
play
to
for
their
second.
backs. They want to focus entirely on Dark Zero here, but they can't until Effect is wiped. 22 seconds till that circle is going to start to force Dark Zero towards
If Alliance plays it,
Big
if he plays it
decision
right,
here for Not Moist.
or if he just like stays put, he can play for second.
Tough situation, and you have to say, potentially still winnable for Effect. One thing that he doesn't have is the abilities that he's used to on Horizon, though. Playing Bangalore this time around, which means that he won't be able to hit the grad lift to creep up.
Oh my gosh, the
the
Australian guys.
Decide to engage here.
I mean, the downside here for
It's
Effect
an
is he does
APAC North
swing down
showdown
through the
right now.
side of that mountain. He's going to be very visible to Dark Zero.
Well, Dark Zero, they have to move first here. The zone will force them into the line of sight of Not Moist, and you can see that they know it as well. Bangol's going down. They're going to slide down underneath them at the moment, but they take a little bit of damage. But are Not Moist going to challenge this? And more importantly, are Dark Zero aware of the position of Effect?
Effect's about to swing. Oh, it's that stick as well. Suddenly they have to push on it.
Oh, snap. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Effect. Effect. Oh my gosh. Dude, Effect. He went crazy. Yo, did Alliance make it second?
Effect influences that
Dude.
game right to the end. Crazy shots coming in.
Oh my
To
gosh.
essentially gift
Wait.
the position and the win to Not Moist, and boy does that put them close. What an
Okay, no. Okay,
Effect
Alliance made it third, but dude, still.
Everyone pretty happy. I mean, it's all about getting
Like,
points
FX still got those
this
points,
moment
or I think
and
he got
getting
those
closer
points.
to that match point
Oh my
threshold.
gosh.
It does send Dark Zero all
Let's
the
go,
way to the top
Moist,
of the
let's go.
leaderboard and has them only 6 points away from that 50 points that we speak
I don't
of.
think I don't think Dark Zero realized that there was Effect, or I don't think they realized that Effect was still there.
It does put them a little
So
bit
they were
further
trying to
on the
like
leaderboard,
wrap
but
around,
Not
but
Moist
Effect was
get
there,
that
so
win.
they had no
This is the
idea. I don't
question I
think.
was asking.
teams that haven't won so far this tournament, can they find that victory so they can have that confidence going into match
Oh,
point?
man.
Well, now not Moist, they can scratch that one off the scorecard.
Dude, Moist got it. They got it. They're still repping the jerseys, dude. Like, it's still good. They're still repping the jerseys.
Moment for them, right? They were helped so much by Effect. We know that. We saw it. Dark Zero tried to slide in and take Effect down without taking too much damage, but Effect too good in that situation not to
Dark
take
Zero's
one down
first
with him.
place.
Almost
They have
took the entire
44
team down with
points.
him At one point, thanks to a little bit of help. And then
Damn,
they were
bro.
able to get back in those
TSM, they're
final
at
moments as well. But
17th
looking at
place.
the
I don't know.
overalls now, looking at the scores, we are in a
Yeah, it looks like
position
it might be a Dark Zero
looking
win.
at maybe the top 10 teams, if any one of those, maybe a little bit higher, top 8, top 6. If they win this next game, there's a real chance we see someone hitting match point.
Yeah, the top 7 teams on 30 points at the moment. We can look at the match 4 results. Not Moist, 21 points on the board to send them hurtling up the leaderboards. They're now only 10 points away from match point, but it's Dark Zero's consistency for me. They are still finding themselves in those end games time and time again.
Elsewhere, you see the kills for Alliance to the end. How important is that performance from Effect, right? Just not just staying alive, but also Alliance picking up the kill points. We see them took down, they took down TSM in that vault tunnel as well. LG, again, not a game they'll be too disappointed with. Some decent placements and a couple of KP as well.
Yeah, it still pushes them even closer to the 50-point threshold. Aurora, 6 kills on the board. Fnatic, 7 kills on the board. A lot of these teams had to play for kills in that circle, and you can really see that by the score totals on our screen. As we look at the second half, though, it was a little bit more miserable for other squads. 07 got the better of Elevate yet again, but sadly, just as they had their come down from the high, they got attacked, and they got third-partied in the end. TSM not putting a point on the board. Cloud9 only 2. It's going to be a struggle for some of these teams that are starting to drift away from the chasing pack now, especially when you consider that a lot of these squads had those bonus points to start.
A little bit of a quiet one for the likes of Omit as well. They've had some pretty good games so far. Serenity, I think, will be the most frustrated in that game as well. They had that great position on the tracks, but weren't able to hold it. Usually there's one fight that takes place that decides who's going to have Godspot in towards that end game, and having held it for quite, you know, the majority of that game, to lose it in those final moments to Not Moist, you look back at those games, you're like, one fight, couple of bullets could have been the difference.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What's up with like all the
Circles
hate
like
on
that, very
TSM?
difficult
Like,
to navigate. Also, shout out the cosplay.
yeah,
at this
they
event
win.
is
You know,
incredible. Everyone
they've won
up,
like most of
and everyone
the
looking
LAN
fantastic in
tournaments,
the crowds. They just seem to get better
and they just
better,
like
these ALGS
they win in
events, and
general.
this
But
is
like,
the biggest crowd we've seen.
wait,
So
what's the big
everyone
deal?
making
Like,
their
why
way
is
down
everyone
here
just like hating on
Sunday
them?
here in Los Angeles. Now, series results. I
Literally
mentioned
every
that Dark
comment,
Zero
every
only
comment
6
here is
points
just
away
like
from match
TSM down
point now.
bad,
This
TSM
is
is
where we get
trash.
to the business
Oh,
end of this
TSM are cooked. They're
44 points
washed.
for Dark Zero within
You
striking
want someone else
distance,
to
and
win?
then
Yeah,
on
but
average, you would
you
imagine
don't.
if they have
Literally
an
everyone in the
average
chat's
game
literally
in the
going
next
off on
game,
them.
They might be the first team to hit match point, but the same could be said for the 3 or 4
95% of the
even
chat is just
teams
talking
which
about
are
TSM,
following.
like how
Fnatic,
trash they are.
35 points down in 5th, within striking distance, 15 points, very achievable.
I mean, if they were
without a
trash,
win.
they wouldn't be
Key
like.
takeaway for me is Dark
They
Zero's
wouldn't have won all
consistency
those like
across throughout this
tournaments. So I
they
don't
are
know what
pretty
you're.
much a 50-50 split, regardless of
Guys are
whether it's
saying.
World's Edge, regardless of
Like,
whether it's
they're not even
Stormpoint.
they're not even
So
talking about
they don't really
Disguise
have a
or
bad map, right? I would expect them to
like
find themselves
Elevate,
on match point
C9,
after this
like.
next match that we see.
Damn, bro.
Teams struggling a little bit. Obviously, have to point out the fact Elevate have yet to put a point on the board.
E8's gonna win. Someone said E8's gonna win. I don't know. They have zero points right now.
Interesting stat line there from 07 as well. 0 placement points, but 11 points overall. 10 of them from kills. I'm not quite sure that adds up if my maths is incorrect.
Not quite.
Not quite. Hey, my maths is never good, but even I got that
Really
one.
weird.
But Disguise as well.
Yeah.
A little bit quiet from there. But
It might be a Dark
this is
Zero
the kind
win.
of game
It's
you
probably
look back
gonna
on if
definitely
you're
gonna be a
Alliance,
Dark Zero
right? You're
win.
like, how important was that game in the big context of hitting match
But
point?
I
Because that
honestly,
could be a
if
game where one, you know,
where we're at right now, I
Effects
think
fall
I
a little
hope
bit earlier than
SSG
expected,
can like
maybe
pull
take
through.
a fight, a
Actually,
little bit of frustration comes through, but surviving.
they have a good
and
team.
living
It's just
in those moments and getting into that top
they just
three,
need to
top two
execute
with a few
those
extra
moments, you
KP
know.
Can make all the difference. Well, one thing that makes all the difference if you're gaming and you're sat at home right now is a beautiful piece of Herman Miller wear. And if you're liking, if you're one of those people who likes to take care of your lower back, well, so do I. I've already talked to you about this. You should do it.
0
Shout out to our
points,
sponsor,
oof.
Herman
Yeah.
Miller, the official chair partner of
They
the
keep losing to
Apex
07.
Legends Global Series. If you pay close attention, you'll see the newest Phantom colorways that our ALGS coaches are using this weekend. And in celebration of the Split 1 playoffs, all Herman Miller gaming products are 20% off right now through May 16th.
If you
Whoa,
want one,
20%
now is the
off.
best
I can
opportunity
save
to
like
grab
$6.
one. And yeah, as I said, he has stood ever taller since he has sat in one of those chairs.
Lovely stuff. All right, well, we've got to jump into a quick break now.
Or you're just short.
We'll continue here in LA. The question is,
Or maybe this is the fact that you're just short.
cross that threshold when we get back.
You might just have to try and keep the win from the top teams right now. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. Like, if you know where teams are, because none of them knows like, or they can't see each other's names, so they don't know. But like, if you know exactly like who they are, like on the map, then they'll for sure like go after you. Wow, Herman Miller. 20% off. Yep, they have a 20% off right now. Whoa, so you can get 20% off and save $400. And you're still paying $2,268. Whoa, some great savings. I'm not gonna lie, my stupid brain almost decided like to consider getting a chair like that, but it's not worth it. It's only for the rich people. Unless you can find like a chair on like Facebook. No, this was me. This was my brain back like 2 years ago. Like this was my brain back 2 years ago.
Piece of our tournament now, where one team you feel might be the first to hit match point.
Yeah, I said it's business end of the tournament for a reason, right? We're going to start to see those teams getting onto match point and making the rest of the lobby extremely nervous, because it could be the last game they play when it does get to that scenario. However, still no team on match point right now, so that's still good news for those who are in the chasing pack. You have got time to catch up.
I'm gonna try and on Facebook if there's a Herman Miller chair.
As well as we can see the faces of every single player from every single team on that main stage, locking in and getting ready to change maps as well over to Storm Point again.
I'm rolling my sleeves up as well. I feel like I have to now. I'm trying to get just as locked in as these players are. And I was mentioning, you know, the teams that have found victories, the teams that haven't found victories.
I just started doing it as well. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know, it just makes me feel like I'm going to commentate better as well. As we get closer towards
where I live, people are selling the chair for like 1,500, 1,700.
Throughout the entire regular season.
Yeah, still, it's not
those numbers really begin to count.
something
Which teams are not
you have to worry about.
under that pressure? Which teams are used to finding victories when they need them?
Get some drink your prime. Oh, how'd you like the prime?
Just as people start to get comfortable.
All right, we're playing on Storm Point.
And we switch that map up. Just a reminder of our standings. Dark Zero needs 6 points to hit match point. In behind them, Rejectability, they need 9. Not Moist, just behind them, they need 10. LG 12, Fnatic 15. So everybody
is actually
in
good.
that top 5 within striking distance, and just behind them, you have the chasing pack who aren't too far away as well.
Well, round 3.
All right, can EA redeem themselves? Right now, Zach has no gun at all.
Well. Elevate yet to get a kill on the board.
Lasky looking to fly in. They've had to use the Radiant transfer early though. Gravelift is going to be used as well to try and get up to that height, but nobody's going to be able to take it. So early damage exchange is going to go the way of V8, but like you say, no knocks whatsoever. What a thermite that one is.
Big thermite, that's going to be a lot of ticks, and it might just encourage a drop down, and here comes said drop down, but now Nasky behind. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Manages to close that door as well. It's a 1-for-1, but the last player is alive. And V, Nax.
Oh, damn, elevate, bro. Oh, someone who's here. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my gosh, man! Did you see what 07 just did?
I heard a few booms there as well.
Do you want to hear something even crazier, by the way?
Yes.
Aurora have split drop.
Yeah, that's
that
what
is Hardeki on his own.
Bro, did you see what 07 just... You know what Gnaski just did?
It's actually genius
Bro,
from Aurora.
oh my god. He started celebrating.
Contest going down that has
Bro.
been elongated at times, and KP is available. So the rest of Aurora dropping down towards
Bro.
Cenote. Just get one lone member of Aurora
Dude.
at Cito's station. Brilliant.
Bro.
I love it. This is exactly what Battle Royals are all about, right? Recognizing where the
Did you see what 07 just did? Dude, Gnaski twice now.
Yeah, wait, I was going to say, wait
No,
a minute,
3
though, 'cause Dark Zero
times.
might
He
not
starts
know.
celebrating, and then they get the third. They get third party. Aurora knows what's going on. Oh my gosh, dude. Uh-oh, I think Aurora, one of the...
down, by the way, because they don't have any information on zone right now. They didn't have a ring console to work with, so they're trying to get to this survey beacon just so they can get any sort
That
of
was
info
so
on
funny.
where people are going to be going.
And the good news for both Aurora
Oh my
fans
god,
and
that's
Dark
too
Zero fans
funny.
is that nobody really took any casualties in that little contest that we see going
They
down.
learned,
Everybody
yeah,
will be safe
they
apart
think.
from 07 and
Dude,
G8.
oh
And I've got to say, one
my
thing I've really
gosh.
enjoyed about how Aurora have approached things is they're not really willing to know, they're not playing the gentleman's
Oh
game.
my
here.
gosh,
they are
man.
looking for the best way to get points. They are being so efficient, and they aren't afraid. We saw them hot dropping on people in groups, right? Split dropping, seeing someone drop, they're 3-man them. Any way they can get points, Aurora are using it to their advantage, and I just think that's
Dude,
brilliant.
dude, Gnaski, man, yo, you need to like get a grip. Like, yeah, you win one fight. You win one fight out of like,
I guess
out of like,
the lobby and
what,
I'm okay with
6
it, because I want to
matches?
see more of it, to be honest. Now, Aurora, they will be rotating later on, so instead we can start to focus on the teams
Oh
that have
my
actually found
gosh.
themselves.
You should be
more of the
celebrating when you
ideal
win. You shouldn't be
positions.
celebrating after
So
you
we've
win
got
one
Omen
match or
here,
one
can
against a
reside on this
team.
rock for quite a while, but
It's
there are a
funny
few
how
teams around. Reject,
Hardeki
Winnity, and
like
Serenity
split from his
are the
team.
other
He
two
went
teams. Now,
solo.
Serenity were in this position
He dropped
last game.
solo down
They were
there
one of the better
too.
spots. Sadly, they lost out to Not Moist, who went on
That was
to
so
win.
fun. He griefed them
Serenity
so
will know they need
hard.
to be holding these spots a little bit better in this game.
Dude, Hardeki's griefed that guy, those guys so hard.
Of the armory, but those broken armories, I always talk about it. It's
Oh
such a
my
different
gosh.
position that it did than it was in the previous season, because
I was like, wait,
the
where
fact
did
that
he
the
come
walls are
from?
broken, there's so many lines of sight to be picked off by other teams. And Satsuki up on the high ground is looking to pick off a few shields here with his flatline.
If you're some of the teams that are in the lower half of the table now, you want to see teams like Fnatic dropping out and getting eliminated in this early game. It is Dark Zero on the other side. Again, another team you would love to see get eliminated, excuse me, if you are one of those teams. But Dark Zero just don't have the same kind of info that other teams do at the moment. You can see the ring console is over
Zach
here. So they'd love to be able
Major
to hit
moments
it,
never fail.
But Fnatic, they're just holding them off right now.
Armor checks on both sides are going to pretty much indicate this is an even fight as well. So I don't think anyone really, with 18 squads remaining, wants to engage. Zero, you can see he's made the call. He's already out scouting towards where they can play for this zone a little bit later on.
And this is impressive, because this is just off survey beacon data that they've got. They've realized they saw those teams just on the northeast of checkpoint, and now they're going to go and say, all right, well, we're going to commit to the same places that others have. As SSG, who are in 7th place, 30 points at the moment. Again, a victory here, you know, 8 kills and a win, and suddenly you're on match point. This is what you were speaking about. If you're in that kind of top 8 at the moment, you are very close to being able to achieve that threshold.
It's Kinotrope Gaming who are on the other side of this, shall we say, engagement, little bit of a poke battle between the two teams. Nobody really close enough to capitalize if a knock does come in. Zone's going to force these two teams together. SSG are already out there, though. You can see they're trying to move through Launchpad, through the Spider Cave, and away, but instead they're actually going to take to the skies to do so. Good shots through the air here from One Tappy. But that bridge will belong to SSG now.
There's not many open areas on the map right now, but there is a big fight happening, and Alliance will get the upper hand to start with and double up here.
One left, one dealt with. Legends Gaming eliminated. Alliance making quick work in their team fights at the
I
moment.
guess Caustic's good because he's immune to other caustic traps, and when you find a ring so small, that guy could kill your teammates, but you still have a chance. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, XL going to be popped here as well by Unlucky, and this is a great spot for the
He's good.
top
He's
two.
really good for like aggressive pushing.
Even though the circle
Because you can't do anything to his gas, like his ultimate.
That are rotating from the south are
The only way to challenge that is if you play another caustic.
Of all the teams that are holding on that middle side and just the northeast. of checkpoints. So
yeah, and they enable because of like the updates they done to all the legends. Yeah, caustic is pretty much like a good character to like rock with.
For some of the later rotators, and in particular teams like Alliance and TSM, who have not been able to get to those nuts a little bit sooner.
Well, TSM are in a spot where I think they realize they're not going to have prior to where they believe zone might be going, but they're hoping.
Yeah, it really depends on like
that he's going to shift back towards them.
What, like how you're playing.
Kind of predicted this one right, and we are going to be ending
like what's your play style? Like what legends work for you guys?
Wall, where those nuts are. Speaking of nuts, LG on your screen. That could have been phrased much better.
Made me giggle. Now, LG, they're going to be here for quite some time, by the way. The circle could continue pulling their way, and they're going to be pretty happy with it. My only worry is when teams start to force themselves through the wall, one of the first points of contact is going to be these nut buildings. And if you split yourself too thin, you become very vulnerable to someone just diving in, taking a building off you, and maybe catching one of you. So LG making themselves big at the moment, trying to take as much space as possible, and you can understand why. They just have to be well aware of what could arrive.
One good piece of news here for LG, though, is this is one of those zones where everybody who's approaching from the southern side of Storm Point is going to have to fight each other, essentially. Yeah. There's like chokes you have to go through. There's only so much playable area, which means they can kind of let the game play out a little bit and guarantee some placement points before they have to make any moves. It's the opposite to what Alliance are finding right now. They have to fight their way towards this zone. They have to fight their way through wall, and here comes Hackis.
Hackis done a lot of damage to begin with his Team Liquid Alienware on the other side, and actually there's going to be a trade, but it might not matter, because Effect and Unlucky will finish the job off. Liquid Alienware eliminated, and Alliance still scoring.
They rolled that team so
no
hard.
one is nearby here at the wall. So this was the position I was talking about, right? Teams are naturally going to come towards them. They can take those fights, but are they going to be able to win the game? Because when they force themselves through wall, LG are going to be waiting on the other side.
But the good news for Alliance is by
don't
winning
play
that fight, now they own the wall. So they can move through towards those nut buildings that are being held by LG, and they'll be able to scan and find out if they are split holding. They will be able to take one of the best pro positions if they can get close enough and cross to where LG find themselves at the moment. LG, of course, are going to be looking at that and thinking we can't let anyone cross without taking damage. VP trying to work the other side, and hey, look at Aurora. They've all decided to play together.
Yeah, Aurora have gone all the way round on the western edge, and it's going to be Disguise. They're going to be right in front of them. They can hold the trenches for now, but Rain's gone down already. And sadly, one member of Aurora gets caught off guard.
Yeah, Designful, big 1v1 win, and he gets the finish as well almost immediately, which means that Aurora now are going to have to back up. DSG want to try and finish this one off as well, understandably so, but that's one of those situations where getting the knockdown shield not up quick enough, being taken down and turned into a death box here hasn't allowed the rest of Aurora to get into a position to close in. So DSG will be comfortable here, Aurora will scarper away, and I've got to say, this is looking like an Aurora reset.
I don't know. I don't know if Designful should be playing as Riv. I don't know.
I'm sure they'd love to hear what they have to say. So let's jump into it listening with Disguised.
It's a game over, bro. I'm dialed. If I can get a good game here.
Let's go.
Tell me something. Where did they go? He ran over the hill. They might try to go craft, then checkpoint and res. I thought you see, Bo. I'm playing out here right now.
Hear that, guys? He's dialed in. He is dialed in.
Got it. You need to get your perp. 200 off.
Well, DSG own this part of the zone right now. You can see that they're going to be trying to wrap a little bit later, I think, towards the position, of LG. But everyone who's moving from the southern side now, this is where you're going to see the congestion start to build up.
And you're going to get a lot of teams that are going to be similar as Disguise. They're going to be a little bit quiet in the moment because they're just waiting for that next zone information. There's a lot of players and teams that are in the dark because they didn't have ring console getting into the position they find themselves in right now. A team who may just be trying to get extra information is Fnatic, who are going to be sitting up towards checkpoint. Remember, there is a ring console in checkpoint if Fnatic would like to use it.
We're also going to find Aurora on that trident going back deep in towards zone. I wonder if they did manage to get that banner.
I just wonder if Aurora just played a different game at times. They're just having a fun time going through the red, ignoring every other team until the final circles start to happen.
This is why they get all three players back up again. So they get that trident, they get the banner, they get the res. And now, even though they are going to be taking a fair chunk of zone damage as it is going to be zone 3, they're going to find some evacs and get in a position to get back into this game. And you know that they would have marked DSG as a team to take down if they have the opportunity to fight them again.
Well, from one team, Aurora, who still hasn't found a victory in this tournament, to another, SSG. Still looking for that first win. But maybe, you know, you get to match point without finding a win, and that first win that you've been searching for happens once you're on match point, and you save the best for last.
2R1C are going to be inside of wall. Alliance are already in the bottom side of wall as well. As we turn our attention elsewhere, Cloud9, they're in a fight against Kiddertrode. This is on the southern side of zone. Mia K using the grab lift that was left to him. He's going to have to use more than that at the moment if they want to win this fight. A spray through the window isn't going to be enough, but a couple of shots into more players might allow them to KP, but this could be the end of the game.
Oh, snap! Yo, C9 got eliminated. Damn, bro.
Big kills for Not Moist as they edge closer to that match point threshold as well. You can see they are being shot from the distance, though. It's Aurora behind them, Virtus Pro in front of them. This could be one heck of a collision that's going to happen on the southern side between three amazing fighting teams. Speaking of fighting teams, TSM versus SSG.
Oh, TSM, they're going down.
Refsy trying to pop a back here, but he's being slid out. Is he going to be able to get this off in time? No! TSM will fall as well!
Damn, bro.
As SSG will clutch up in that moment.
Yep, there goes the comms again.
Deserved aggression, but no.
TSM, bye-bye. TSM bad. He's on trash.
Heard what was happening, and this is the danger of moving in late on this eastern side around wall.
Yeah, it doesn't look like TSM's going to win this. So.
Fnatic, they're also eliminating the kill feed.
Dark Zero as well. One player has fallen, but they're going to be able to get the reset. They're 3 points away now, Dark Zero, from being the first team to hit match point. They are so close they can taste it.
Well, a team that's broken records in this LAN and has been unbelievable at this event. All they need is one more team wipe or just a play placement, to be honest. They've got such a good position in zone. Here's the fight we were talking about earlier, Virtus Pro. They've got all the way down, and it's Aurora.
Surprise, surprise, it's Aurora, right? Aurora come through, but to talk about Dark Zero again, we're talking about our match points teams. They are safe inside of where this zone is going. So unless they get seized, unless they get a team just throwing themselves at them, this could be their opportunity to hit match point here. SSG eliminated in the meantime. All themselves being popped by Zero. It's a massive chance for them. But Not Moist also are overlooking Dark Zero and looking to take their spot away.
There actually could be a fight here which could really impact who gets to match point first. Not Moist take out Dark Zero. Dark Zero will not be on it. And Not Moist will have the best opportunity to do so. Only 2 points required now for Dark Zero to get there because they've got the extra placement point from top 10. Not Moist are taking every angle possible.
DZ are looking to hold. Not Moist are looking to breach. Guild is playing with fire. However, MT is looking for an angle here. If he can get an arc star stick, if he can force damage onto them, maybe they're going to burst through that door. Guild takes a little bit of damage.
Oh, snap. Zero got him.
He's going to take the swing. Jump into a listening with Dark Zero as they get that first knock.
That was so free for a Zero. Damn, bro. Still alive? I have no idea. It's not just 2 of them. Oh, well, yeah, LG still left. Oh, snap.
It's up to Slayer now to clutch up. Hackis gets the kill. But it's not going to be enough, you would imagine. Slayer trying to move in. Trying to find the bodies through the smoke, through the fire, through the flames, and Zori's going to take him down! Alliance will fall! And Slayer will clutch.
And LG will hold. This is what we were talking about earlier, but now Reject Winity are going to have eyes on it, as are 201C, also involved with a scrap trying to push their way through.
Oh, we got a crypto. We got a crypto.
By the way, Dark Zero have hit match point with those kills onto Not Moist, so we've got our first team that crossed the threshold, and maybe, just maybe, Dark Zero can have that opportunity to win in the next match.
The question is anyone going to be able to join them? Slayer
GG
is
Slayer.
so weak, he is so weak, and LG will fall. Reject Winity, they are 4 points away. We could have 2 teams jumping onto match point when we're done here.
Aurora getting involved with the scrap as well. Disguised also.
Oh, they're bringing back Sykes.
And the revive as Dark Zero have lost players here, and maybe will be.
Oh my God, Sykes! Can Sykes do something?
Sykes, he falls down out the dropship, and maybe he's going to influence.
Oh my gosh, look at him! He's just in zone. He's literally just in zone. He is literally just in zone.
Dark Zero on match point, but let's say Sykes goes crazy, and actually Sykes can.
Oh snap, bro!
Wiped off the face of Stormpoint.
Damn, bro.
And now sucks, you can see the focus as well. The pickup, the newest addition to Dark Zero, the trust. But now you've got to go up against Disguise.
Oh my gosh. Don't be scared, dude.
They want to make sure they take him down, but they've also know that they've just seen him absolutely beam someone through.
If they know there's somebody there.
Window just a few moments ago, so it's not going to be an easy fight. And the last thing they want to do in this situation is trade a knock with 27 seconds left on this game clock. Elsewhere, Serenity still strong in zone. Omen holding down the rocks outside of it. 2R1C are holding the choke, but Reject Winity have to be the focus here. They are still in that armory, and they are so far away from all of the rest of the carnage. So there is a huge opportunity, not just for placements, but for KP as well.
4 more points needed for Reject Winity to
Oh my
join
gosh.
Dark Zero on match point. 2R1C have just lost a player as Lufka does the damage from a distance. For Dark Zero,
Dude,
they would have
literally
probably
Sykes
done the
is
math. The 2 players
literally
have gone
just,
down
like,
and
sitting
realised now
there.
that match point has been secured, but it's Reject Winity.
He somehow has a
It's
good
their
spot.
turn. It's their chance to try and send themselves onto match point, but they do have to move relatively quick here from the northern side. They've been waiting here for quite some time. 2 blues on their side, but 2R1C are losing players.
Oh, Shaco is just getting burned alive. 2R1C will be eliminated as we're down to 5. Target spotted. Omen, just 2 players, and here comes the move now from Reject Winity. The zone will force this play.
Oh, snap.
They get that gen down, and they will be safe.
They got it,
behind
they got
this
it.
rock as well. So the nades, they're not going to impact them. The gen
Wait,
is gonna be
hold
huge
on,
for
hold
them.
on, hold on.
It's another purple for them as well, and it's important for Reject Winity. Survive. Get into that top 3, get those points, and get onto match point as Serenity lost 2 because of a
hold on,
grenade.
hold on.
It was Reject Winity with said grenade, and I think they might try and push up on this because these kills could be exactly what they need.
Well, they can secure some of these kills, and maybe they're going to get the points they need. Is 2 points to go for Reject Winity to hit match point and join Dark Zero with a chance to win this tournament in the next game.
1 more point. 1 more kill, 1 more placement.
Come
It's
on.
all Reject Winity need after such an incredible tournament so
Dude,
far.
I really hope
And
Reject
there we go,
wins.
with Serenity and Dark Zero eliminated. Reject
Oh, they
Winity
finally found
crossed
Sykes.
that threshold.
Now it's all about
Oh
who
my
wins
gosh.
this game. Omen's still with 2.
Let's go, DSG.
Reject Winity with 3, and Disguise up on the high ground at the moment with a full 3 as well.
So this is more important for Disguise and Omen now.
All right, come on, DSG.
Reject Winity.
DSG.
DSG fans getting a little bit loud here in LA, and why wouldn't they? 28 points
come
on
on.
the board at the moment, but a win here will bump them up even
Oh.
more, and enemy's going to get the knock on the
Interesting,
blast as well.
okay.
Great aggression coming out of
Oh, I don't
Disguise
know.
just to take an angle, and he's got the portal to go back if he needs to, but Disguise recognized now.
Oh my gosh.
We're weak, and suddenly it's a 3 versus 3.
Oh, he's got the
Big
wingman.
points could be
He's got the
here for
wingman.
Disguise.
Yo, Timmy's got the wingman.
Who have hit match point, they have done their job.
Dude.
But will it be done in style? Will
Oh,
the win here?
oh,
It's gonna go down.
oh, snap.
DSG trying to trade out kills here.
Oh my gosh.
Kalapu's gonna
Oh.
drop. Sangyun.
Oh my gosh.
Mozambique in his hand. Gets one on the as well. Jumping into the portal. The DSG portal is gonna be Kalapu.
Dude, he took the portal. Oh my gosh. Why would he take the portal?
But it's designed for on the other side of it. The sensor
Bro,
charge in
don't.
his hands.
Dude, don't throw this.
Knockdown shield's gonna be up. Design for
Come on,
still
Design.
with some shields.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. DSG. Oh my gosh.
Galen Arena erupts for Disguise.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Points on the
DSG.
board to send them into the
Let's
top
go.
5 now.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. DSG. They are disgusting. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Designful almost threw that. Oh my gosh. Designful almost threw that with. Oh, dude. Why is he trying to use a Havoc and a Sentinel? Oh my gosh.
Could be crowned champions of the Split 1 playoffs.
Oh my gosh, dude. Like.
And of course, it will be Storm Point again, which
That's
is
my
brilliant
loadout.
news for both Dark Zero and
Yeah,
Reject
but like when
Winity.
you're in a spot like that, like you really should like be opting for something else, for a different gun.
Getting
Let's
a victory
go.
on land in front of a crowd like this, especially a crowd that absolutely adores you.
Let's go,
It's a
DSG.
moment I'm sure this Disguise team will remember
Oh my
for
gosh,
quite some
dude.
time.
Well, just remember.
Hey, props to Sykes. He did his best to like hide up there, but he got a punch. Oh, that's Juba. That's Juba.
They're not quite there, they're not quite on match point. If they do hit it,
Yeah, prop to him for like, you know, doing, like holding on for that long.
lobby.
I think what's important for Disguised is they put themselves within touching distance of the
Oh
match
my
point
gosh.
threshold.
Alright, but
So
now we
if
got
you
two
are to see
people at match point right now.
Reject and Dark Zero fail in match 6, then it means that
Oh my
Disguised have
gosh.
that opportunity to reach match point themselves.
Yo,
and then
they
start
both
to
have
be one of the
55
real
points
threats
each.
in this lobby.
This guy's
We're
in
gonna take
5th.
a look back at the winning moment of that last game as well, and it's
Not Moist is
decided
3rd. LG's 4th. Bro, this is getting intense.
Portal, you thought
This is
might be
getting
detrimental
crazy.
at one point, as Canonpoo went through, but had to pull back due to the zone closing behind him. But this is the final moment here. Disciple gets that armor swap, and that's the difference maker, right? Finding this havoc, he beams one, he shreds one, and they just spots him out. You see the ping come in there? That's great communication.
And even though you say, you know, the portal might have hurt him in the end, it gave him so much valuable information of where the player was going to be. And it was just that little bit of damage as he exited the portal, which allowed Designful just to shred through those shields and give him the upper hand in the 1v1.
And it's another great example there of the clip size of the havoc, right? I mean, you can just hold that thing down, it's going to keep firing, keep firing, keep firing until you eventually do the damage that's required to close that game out. The Sky's top of the leaderboard. 12 points for them in placements and 10 kills alongside it means 22 points will be their total. Reject Winity get enough points with that 14 to go on to match point. So for them, it's all about winning now. Omen, 10 points for them. Dark Zero as well. Another team to hit match point.
Well, Dark Zero have had 6 wins so far in this tournament prior to this grand final. Reject Winity with 4 wins prior to this final in this entire tournament. They are going to be difficult to stop finding a victory with the consistency we've seen all tournament long. Now on the other page, again we had the
I hope
versus
Reject
Element
Winity
contest.
wins
Yeah, the
or
pop-off from
Moist.
07, but it only lasted
That's the teams
a
I
few
want.
seconds once more. It's been a great fight to
teams
watch,
to
but
win,
sadly,
or LG.
Aurora really thought on their feet and they decided, well, we've seen this commotion happening on the map, let's get
Okay,
involved.
cool.
I love the idea that Hardeki didn't even say anything, by the way.
Pretty
Just, like,
much,
jumped out
but
the dropship and
you know they could have
Wait,
plans to like make sure like
leave to it. Leave to it. It'll be back
you know
there
other
with some
teams
kills.
like won't
07,
like
though,
make
you
it or
say, It's
something.
just the
Or
kills at the moment. The placements really aren't there. TSM, very, very quiet from them, but let's just remind ourselves
I gotta
that
use
we
the
were in a
bathroom
similar
real quick.
situation at the ASUS Championships, and we all know how that ended. We'll take a look at the series results now to see how we find ourselves.
not
And
working.
like we said, Reject Winity and Dark Zero on match point. If they win this next game, they will be crowned your champions.
And that is an incredible opportunity for both of these teams, whilst it
Oh,
is
my
still
thing
just
is-
2. Because remember, the more teams that start to get onto match point, the more nervy it gets. So
Didn't
this
you
is
turn on?
kind of Reject Winity and Dark Zero's first shot, and it seems like a freebie, considering the rest of the lobby is all going to be chasing points at the moment. And the chasing back is not that far behind. Not Moist only needing 5, LG only needing 7, and you can still look at both Disguised, Aurora, even Omit, Fnatic, Serenity, even SSG. You find a win in this next game, you're probably on match point as well.
We'll have to find out if Reject Winity or Dark Zero will be joined in this next game by more teams on match point, or if they will be lifting that trophy. Time for us to jump to a break. When we get back, more Apex Legends coming your way, and maybe, just maybe, the final game.
This world is so fragile. Once you start throwing stones.
2 teams at match points. It may very well end here, but I know we want some more Apex Legends. Insane to say, Reject Winity could potentially be the first team from APAC North to take it. But with the way that Dark Zero is playing, that dub is inevitable.
Wouldn't it be a treat for a region that has always had so much love and so much support for Apex Legends? Look, I know I've heard so many people being like, can we finally, please, just maybe have an APAC North win? Today is looking like it could be the day, Vicky. But as you say, Dark Zero also looming after that amazing first couple of days that they had, winning multiple games in a row. You can never count them out.
It's also record-breaking, looking at Dark Zero. The way that they've been able to just farm out these lobbies, we know that this is a team that is very kill-heavy, but we need to get that dub. 2 teams already at match point, and I mean, the top 4 teams in general are so close right after that.
Yeah, I mean, look, and kill-heavy is a good way to put it as well, because it's not like it's just one member going out and performing for these top teams. I mean, all 3 of Dark Zero's members going into this finals lobby, they were 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in kills. They were, same with the damage numbers. Gen was well ahead of everyone else with 25k, eclipsing 2nd place. That was Effect on 22. These guys really are head and shoulders above the rest, but you still got to come out with the dubs, Vicky, and that's finally where we're at. Match point has been reached by both Dark Zero and Reject Winity. Will, of course, be keeping our eyes very close on those 2 teams in this game.
And as we get set up, I want to hear from you, LA. Make some noise, get hyped! It's time to get into the action. Our pros are ready. Our audience is ready. Gino, with the way that we've been seeing, I mean, Reject Winity is one of the only teams rocking that Watson, and there's no crypto in this lobby. Your fences are safe here.
It's funny because if you go back to 2022, that, you know, APAC North was the region running so many cryptos, and they've always done it a little differently over there back in the days when we had Rev Octane. They were the ones going crazy with it, and now finally we see a lot more Watson for the APAC North guys.
Also helps that Gen deletes the Nox grenade that we've been seeing this entire lobby riddled with caustic, so it's a direct counterpick to allowing these teams to just brute force their way into a lot of these buildings, still keeping the bloodhound for that information. But you know what? I don't expect a change, that 50-50, because from 07, we don't want to see the taunt to get bodied again.
Yeah. Well, I hope Naski's got maybe some duct tape on his arms to the chair this time, because you don't want to be getting up when you've got Aurora nearby. This time they don't go for it though, and they do take an early loss with Amphi going down.
Isolating Amphi though, almost trying to retaliate, but a nice off angle. Flipping away on the other side, Natsuki gets a lead to 07. Get eliminated. It is time for Elevate to have a chance.
Elevate don't need Aurora's help this time. They say sit down to Naski straight away. It's such a fast fight win there for Elevate that they're actually going to be able to play out this game relatively normally. Now, having a look at our overview here, you can see the teams highlighted in white, Reject and Dark Zero, they have got more than 50 points. They achieved that last game. That means they are the only 2 teams that can end this series for us here.
And looking at where this circle is going to be moving on to, probably by that choke on the northeast side of Jurassic. Hearing the crowd getting a little hyped here as we take a look at the squads that have been struggling. TSM. Looking like another story is being written.
Okay.
LG.
Legends over here. They've lost strafing
DSG and Reject. Yeah.
Interesting.
I agree, yeah.
Back down towards Stormcatcher here. It could have been a dropship issue. Perhaps they were trying
Got
to get
some
on
dinner for me.
the gravity
Yo,
cannons
you
with
still alive?
TSM.
Nice.
Of course,
Yeah, we're still watching the
there's a lot of time on
ALGS.
that
This
north side of the map
this
where you
may
need to
potentially
take the
be a
gravity
final
cannons
match.
to reach your POI. And if for some reason Legends were getting into that with them, could have run into some issues there. So, yeah, with that circle very much going down towards Jurassic Park. Previously, we would have said no, can't end there. It'll be outside in the mid-map ski lift area.
I'll show you. So,
Virtus Pro.
this is a size
Size
difference right here.
Very early from there. Even 2R1C
we got,
have exited Jurassic as well. So
ground
with the ring
beef,
console information that they
rice,
had, that does lend us to believe
baby
that it's going to
spinach,
be more
and we got a side of broccoli right here.
launch pad.
All that information off
Right
their
here
POI,
too,
as we
and
take
the
a
bowl's
look at
pretty much
Dark
full,
Zero now making
as you
their
can see.
appearance. Over by Cito, they're looking
Right
at
here, the
Elevate.
bowl's pretty full.
No ring console for Dark
Right here,
Zero,
so it's
so I
like
think
I
that's why
added
they've stopped over
some
here at Cito.
teriyaki sauce to flavor the
Also could help them with that
food. I
rotation
stir-fried
too.
it earlier, so that I wouldn't have to worry about cooking it now.
That went in when they exited out of
Because I want
Mills. We see more teams taking the
to
trident.
watch the ALGS, so don't want to miss anything.
They've ratted very well here. As they
Yeah, it's pretty good.
and just get absolutely rinsed by them on the gravity
it may look like a lot, like it looks like a lot, but
living up to their name, gonna be able to
pretty low
call out
calorie,
Koifu
around
from
500.
Legends
I think
for going
500
on
calories
the other
maybe.
side of the gravity cannon. They're
I
gonna
also
be able
put
to try
3
to take
eggs.
whatever's left of Legends.
3 egg whites,
And not really
1
worrying
whole
about the
egg.
third party here, because while they are going to be moving north side of Stormcatcher, teams like Kino
Get that
Chun are still on that
protein
south
up
side.
and
chase
have the
is
broccoli
on.
for
They
the
see player K trying to make his way out.
for the extra calories too.
Meanwhile,
So
that fight has not gone so
yeah, it's
well for
pretty
one
good.
of our match point teams here, with the other two Dark Zero members getting into it with Elevate.
Elevate finally winning their 50-50 versus 0-7.
Oh, finally, DEA is
And
actually
now
doing
chasing
something.
right behind Dark Zero after losing out on that one teammate, a team that is at match point.
Make
as
some
they're
fried
trying
rice.
to run
This is
for
pretty
their
much
lives.
kind of like
This
a
is
fried
team that
rice,
doesn't
kind
have a
of.
support legend. They
So it's like
cannot
a
get
little
Zero
twist,
back up.
more protein in it.
And it's a very interesting proposition from here, Vicky. What do they do? They're on match point.
Yeah, I pretty much stir-fried it together,
Do
so
they play for
I make the
win?
scrambled
Do they
egg
try
first.
and somehow get back around and grab that
Takes about
batter?
like a minute to
Lord
like
knows
cook
it's gonna
it, and
be
then
hard if they try and
I
grab
add
it
in
done
200
with
grams
two
of rice and
people.
150
We've seen
grams
that happen
of
with one
ground
in
beef,
in this tournament before, but it's
and then I add in a
hard
handful of
task.
baby spinach.
See if they can wrap around. They are still in that
Stir-fry
first
that up.
circle here.
Put the teriyaki sauce in it.
Are looking down at Alliance by
Add some
Lightning Rod.
flavor.
No team in the vicinity, the third party right now. So why they are going to be
Look
able
how
to
much
avoid
trash
this
in my
bangle,
legs
still
the
gonna
last
be able
few
to
days. I
have
mean,
the space
to work.
necessary before they decide if they really want
I need
to
to work on my
contest in
arms for
this
a couple of
direction or if
days
they want
now.
to wrap around.
Oh yeah, definitely.
TSM are used to fighting
Honestly,
in
you don't
these
really
buildings.
need to spend too much
With
on
all
the
contests they had
treadmill.
over there at Lightning Rod.
In fact, like you probably only need to like.
They
You'll,
think they're safe, but they're waiting for them. They're waiting for them.
oh no! Oh no!
To catch match pointing Dark Zero.
Oh damn! They ratted Dark Zero so hard.
Elevate. They only
Oh my
got
gosh.
sets, though. There's still one member alive that they did not catch. It is Jen.
Like, there's nothing wrong doing going on the treadmill for like every day. Like, honestly, like if you only spend like 30 minutes on the treadmill, that's more than enough, honestly, daily.
They think they have to go for it and you know
To get that
try and
cardio in.
retrieve the banner and want to be a trio.
But you gotta do what you gotta do.
Committed to
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
they
yeah.
would have sent Jen in
They
as
know
well.
that there are certain match points, so obviously they're gonna do
Elevate
that.
Still waiting down there. It was a 50-50 play from DZ.
They know they're not gonna win, so they're gonna try and
I get the thought
throw
process
the other
behind
teams.
it. I think they say, hey, if we're ratting, maybe one is almost as good as two. At this point, you just try and grab a couple of points, and it's really a go next here for Dark Zero. Our eyes turn to reject Winity. As you can see, they're in the middle of the map here with LG and nowhere near where this final circle's gone.
Dark Zero officially eliminated from this lobby. Reject Winnie, the only
All the way
team
up?
left on match point as
Yeah.
Aurora.
No, really,
Smiles
if you
around
only
here
need
for
to
hard decades.
really spend
They're gonna
30
not
minutes
only rotate
on the
off of
treadmill. You don't
this,
really need to like spend like an
a
hour,
little
you
bit
know,
of
just
heals
there.
here, but also see where they want
If you're doing it daily, like 30 minutes is more than enough.
Looking to approach our only
Or if you need to
other
get your
match
steps
point
in, yeah,
left in this lobby rejects.
You don't really need to like be on there for that long.
Reject Winity, they're set up, but they're set up in completely the wrong area. The zone nowhere near them now.
Looking like a Picasso painting with those Watson fences all over the wall.
PSG about to push.
Sky's now engaging. Design's going to be able to take onto the roof. The Beast of the Hunt activated from the other side to get some scans going, but enemy does have that knock grenade to try to funnel up this team from inside. Nice tick damage here. Timmy looking to try to engage.
Yeah, 40 minutes is like good enough too. So
they have to cycle through here. Enemy taking a little bit of damage, but this fight taking a bit longer than they may have liked. While on the other side, Reject Windy still waiting patiently in here. They have to move eventually in less than a minute.
I used to drizzle the broccoli with teriyaki sauce all the time because of how good it is, but
Bang ult goes down.
you gotta lower it because you gotta lower the carbs.
A pylon.
Because the sauce is like extra calories.
Those missiles coming in, so this should push them off the roof. But
Or it's unwanted extra calories, but adding a little bit won't like
down
change it too much.
with the barrels. Are they really retreating at this point?
Meanwhile, Sky's letting up the feed, finally engaging here. Serenity is eliminated.
And that was just to the north, right? I mean, Disguise might come down the zip line on the top of your screen very soon, as well as elevators.
I maxed out on push-ups.
They're lurking.
And
They've got 6 points right now.
20 push-ups.
Kills in this game. They're just being a
Never say
menace.
never.
How many other teams can they mess with? Imagine if they took
If you build it up, you could probably do more, maybe.
The comeback factor would be crazy here for Elevate.
I mean, it depends on how bad your Colorborn is.
Don't forget about Disguise, though.
Oh my god. EA's finally doing something. Getting stronger, though?
And now it is only Sweet alive.
That's good. That's good.
Disguise creeping down the hill as well. Meanwhile, reject of Scarpet. This is fantastic for our leading team's chances. Above Dark Zero in points.
Contact.
Rejects go closer to Jurassic. Down towards even Pylon, where the zone has actually shifted. So 2R1C, remember, they moved out of Jurassic to the northeast. Hasn't swung in their favor.
Hitting some shots with that Sentinel, but Timmy also taking a huge chunk of damage while E8 try to rotate south side of Disguise. That zone is closing in on Disguise too. Saw some plays being attempted to be made by Design for deciding if they want to try to just leave it here, call out the solo that is Sweet still in the circle.
Yeah, could grab the kill onto that one. Round 2, if you've got enough meds, I mean, well, one med kit.
How I discovered this like this meal I've been making it like for the past 2 weeks now. The reason why how I discovered it was because our microwave was like broken. I couldn't heat up the rice that we had. So I'm like, you know what, why don't I just stir fry everything up together? And then I looked at the teriyaki sauce. I'm like, why don't I just stir fry that up inside here too? So it tastes so good. Like it literally tastes so good.
With the amount of caustics that we have in this lobby, finding themselves pinched, whereas Liquid TSM playing by the
like it tastes really good.
Pylon has that ring beacon.
Yeah, I just had to add the rice into like the pan as well, and just I ended up just doing like a whole stir fry.
Within Pylon, while this fight now happening on the north side.
Well, we go and check out this fight with Reject. We're just missing where that zone pulls to. I can tell you it's right on the border of Pylon and Jurassic. It's going to be a fascinating circle. It'll provide some homes to teams in both POIs, but there's not a huge amount of cover. There's some rocks, you've got some palm trees around there, maybe a broken building.
You also have a quarter of it with the mountain in that circle, also a fence line that exits out of Jurassic into Pylon. And you also have that high ground mountain that you could overlook the squads that will have to rotate and funnel from the Pylon side. Kino Trope already getting ahead of the curve with that choke point.
Aurora right in the thick of things here. They're just about under Virtus Pro. 11 points to match point for them. Very doable in this game.
And they hit that here though, as Reject Winity still holding down this north side in less than 20 seconds, so they will have to start moving. They're trying to gatekeep Disguised.
Yeah, Disguise coming in here. The setup with Watson inside this tunnel is
a facility where they broke the collarbone because they didn't have the authorization to restrain me. Oh,
Can
really?
they
What?
move through
Holy.
Timmy and Co?
Even if you take this fight,
Sounds
you know
serious.
there's going to be at least 3 squads waiting to gatekeep you. Next huge with that arc star. Trying to close in the gap, they back away, but Reject are playing this so passively.
I think he timed going back through the portal to avoid the damage. Big plays. There we see the Wraith coming into it just a little. But they can't use the portal anymore. Watson fencing that one up.
Design always showcasing what that Wraith can do. With the Lions are in trouble.
Yeah, they should, like...
Rufa gets knocked right here.
They should know, you know?
The last one alive. They found to lose trade as LG get eliminated in your feed.
Oh.
Now Mia K, one shot. Wingman shots coming in. Can he make the miracle happen? No, he cannot. Kino Trope get eliminated. Alliance stay alive in this lobby, and look how many teams are coexisting here.
Okay, so that's Reject trying to walk this one in. You can see, though, Cloud9 have a much better position ahead of them.
Reject Winity.
Alliance
You might do
getting stuck
something.
in the zone with DSG.
Oh, and Elevate are going to also be able to get the res off the Zap. Using the nade effect, the last one alive for Alliance. The Skies have cut them off on this rotate. You see the pings here, he's trying to heal up. He gets a one-shot, Design goes knocked.
Oh my god!
They are just enough
Oh
to eliminate the Skies here. And he's got the Moby.
This man is so locked in right now. The banner's
Bro.
right there for him. But the question is, do Reject know this? They're right across him. If they move now, they've got the Bangalore. They can make this cross and stop
Oh my god.
Alliance coming
Dude,
back
Reject
in.
Winity.
I mean, look.
They might actually do this.
Clutched up every fight we've seen him go into so
Look at the
far.
trial.
But this 1v3 would be
Oh gosh, man.
incredibly
Yeah,
hard.
that sucks.
Let's listen in with Reject.
Doing third. Oh my god. Reject down.
Cheers as our second match point team goes down and we secure a game 7. Look, I maintain it was the right play there by Reject to go for that fight, yet they cleared it out successfully and maintained their shields. They would have had an awesome position going into the final circle, but Fnatic with the third party removed the chance for their brethren to get in.
We got to see some more Apex here in this lobby. Aurora now gonna get the knock onto Yanya. They try to take the roof here. Oi Rain though gets beamed. Now Hardeki maybe looking to see if he can try to at least get that rest. There you go. Also having to reset himself, popping that shield bat. You see the scan as well. They also have the gold knockdown shield as Hal hiding in between a rock before managing to get away at least to go into the high ground, because there's Virtus Pro on the other side.
Moist very close
Finish
to
it.
their match point eligibility. You know they're counting these
That.
points. 2 more.
Finish it.
Liquid getting eliminated here, but C9 may put a stop to that match point goal in mind for not
Moist is down.
They go out! 2 points away!
He's eliminated too.
TSM get eliminated, not Moist. Asula Vista, oh mid. Lefka and Blast still alive, but C9 controlling this building, having the high ground here. They've been here for quite some time too.
I'm telling you guys, that meal I had there is so good.
Aurora.
It's literally so good. It's very low calorie. It's
3 kills so far.
it's very filling too. Like that bowl, that's like way bigger than what I would have normally like
Well, Fnatic, I'd say
would have normally like added. But if you portion control and know like exactly what you're measuring, like it's so good.
All of those players trapped in the stairwell.
And this fight, winning this fight would put them at match point 2, but C9 put a stop to it 4 right now as Fnatic.
Damn, look at C9.
Playing on the outskirts of this
They got
building.
that house.
Not let it go before backing away.
They might respawn.
It looked like it could have been a shoe in there, but they lose Leica, the kill leader for the tournament.
Oh, they got a respawn beacon.
Another one. Another one.
We'll come back on
This is
time.
respawn corner right now.
Oh, they can't do without him. Leica is back
There's
in.
2 fights going on. There's this area and then there's the other area.
Cloud9, I don't think they're going to move out. They're too close to each other. Maybe some nades come in, but... All right, Fnatic, the other problem is, as this round starts to close, Vicky, this zone shrinks. It will take Fnatic out first. They are in a position where they have to make a move.
Unless Omit and C9 distract each other here, as C9 now having to exit from this building.
He's swinging.
Sasoro gonna get the beam with the Havoc.
Oh.
Gold extended energy mag here. Naughty gets the next knock here. Omit get eliminated. Our last 5 squads left. The Fnatic already went ahead and rotated and could gatekeep.
Oh, he's got the ult cell.
Cloud9. They actually get all the way back
Oh,
up.
Fnatic.
Can they get the battle before Fnatic?
Oh,
swing?
oh my gosh.
Man headshot. That's it. What? No.
Dang. Oh, they got him. They got him. Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me? E8.
What?
The Grim Reapers in this
Oh my
lobby
gosh. Dude, E8's finally doing something. Oh my gosh. Dude, let's go E8.
Started with nothing. They are up to 14 kills.
Yo, this is definitely a moment for them. This is definitely their moment.
With an insane comeback story.
Dude, what if they win? What if they just like they somehow went from last place to winning a split 1 playoffs? Like what are the chances of that? They got 14 kills right now too. Dude, this might be like the greatest comeback ever.
Aurora, every other time we've seen a team on this score, they have gone down. If the other teams are guessing correctly who these teams are and taking them out in time, then I'd be very impressed. But they are really trying to make sure that the fewest teams
definitely a really good major
going
moment.
to be on match point for match 7.
The fact that Aurora are 2 points away from also hitting match points. 38 points right now. They are neighboring Virtus Pro. Team that rotated very quickly from Barometer. You see that scan coming in. And with the lifeline, this could be a huge game changer as they slowly inch their way into that next circle.
I mean, VP on a single kill right now.
Oh, snap.
Again? Hardzeki's the first one to get knocked from Aurora, but none of these teams could push first, though, so it's a bit of a stalemate as the circle's closing in behind their backs.
Oh, snap!
This time onto
He got
Zap,
stuck.
the Radiant transfer, the
How'd he get
conduit
stuck?
that can also control so much space with that ult.
Oh, you've never
Box match last night was nearly the fight of the year. Oh yeah, I saw the highlight, dude. It was crazy. It looks crazy. Shout out to Jaime.
VP teaming up to take down 9 Impulse and Aurora.
Yeah, shout out to Jaime for a fight.
Maybe a finish here. They need the 2 points.
Yeah, I only saw the highlights, but yeah, crazy.
They try to swing, find him in an angle, but he's safe until he's forced to get out from behind the Moby.
Oh,
our last
nah, he's not gonna win this.
Aurora's trying to get away, but he's stuck in the caustic gas.
Yeah.
He doesn't survive it. They don't make
Elevate. Oh my gosh.
Elevate, come in.
Oh my god. Elevate. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh my gosh.
Game number 6.
Dude, what if they win this? Like, there's a chance for them to win this. Bro, no way it takes 3 games for them to win.
So angry that they have been denied the chance to play these early games or play the games out at
Oh my gosh, dude.
Elevate.
Dude, what if, oh my gosh.
Kill games we've ever seen in a match point land.
This is crazy, this is crazy. That's
Must
fun.
be nice
Yeah, let's go.
Play the game for once out here.
Oh my
07
gosh.
saluting E8 from afar. Back to the lobby, that is. Huge game here for Elevate. The crowd cheer to give them the energy. But can we talk about the
my
teams
gosh.
that were about a point to 2 points away?
Dude, this is crazy.
From being alongside Dark Zero and Reject with that match point.
Where does that put E8?
So close.
Alright, it puts Elevate to number 14.
Aurora 2 points off.
It puts Elevate up to 14, so not bad, not bad, not bad.
Teams work their way up closer. VP
But dude, if they can pull off like another good game, holy.
And even teams like LG, a team that
There's still enough time for there maybe still enough time for Moist, LG, or Disguise, or Aurora to make it.
By 1 point.
You get hungry when you count your calories.
Actually insane. Okay.
Not really. I don't. Well, I mean, as long as I know like the calorie range, I won't worry about like how much calories I'm gonna take.
To the occasion in more ways than one.
Like I don't know if you know what I don't know if you know. Don't understand. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
This arena, but with the game, one of the biggest LAN games we have ever seen, especially in a match point finals. We'll check if that broke a record. It certainly could have been the biggest jump we've seen, from 0 to 30 points in one game from Elevate. Rain Day, Glitter Explosion, DS, Spider Tip on the desk to break it down. Guys, we've seen so much happen, but it is starting to get tense. Still 2 teams on match point, and that hasn't changed even after all the fireworks.
Yeah, and I think those 3 teams that just barely missed out on it by 1 and 2
I only worry
points respectively
like mostly about
have to be in
the
physical pain.
Like I know that I'm hitting around like 2,000 calories
ensure
like,
that, and
a
they
day.
could not close it out. And when
today
it's
I'd probably hit way over.
on match point with how they've
But
been
I had
playing,
to
it could end in the next match.
I'm not surprised. I don't think anyone is the Dark Zero is on match point at this point. They've been dominant.
Egger and sausage and Egger make English muffins from A&W.
Reject Winity, though,
No cheese, though, so.
They are the first APAC North team to be on match point since year 2 when Fnatic was on match point. So this is
but I know like I already calculated the calories. Or somewhat calculated. I haven't updated it because everything was kind of like on the go. I haven't updated the calories on my information in my notes.
That they were able to put up regionally, and then
but I know like where my calorie range stands, kind of.
That we're underestimating Reject Winity when we've clearly been
as long as
singing their praises throughout all of
as long as I know like my
so
protein,
far. What I think is still surprising and really
somewhat of my
my
carbs
is that Dark Zero for the longest time
and somewhat of the fat as well.
And now we're seeing that realistically the playing stage between them and Reject Winity is actually relatively even.
And 2 different styles, Tiff, right? As we look back at round number 4, which is coming up in just a moment.
I've never been one to be like a huge taco person,
having an impact for both.
But
it's not like one.
You know, I'm not. If it's there, like if it's the only thing I can have, then yeah, I'll eat it.
Not Moist got their first win in game number 4. There was still so much from all these different.
Oh my gosh, EA, holy!
Yeah, it was absolutely crazy, and I think a lot
They went
of this
pretty
is going
big.
to allude to exactly what Glitter said.
They
when
went
she
pretty
was
big in that
opening
game.
this up. Can those gods bleed, and would Elevate be the one to find the success? A massive game, but you turn your tides back to match number 4, back to World's Edge. We're not Moist. A lot of people here in the crowd are expecting big things out of them, and it's just another day in the office. Already sitting at about 7 eliminations here, and the way that they're approaching this, Waltzy doing a really good job of holding these angles, forcing those enemies around. But when you just hold high ground, and then you completely swarm around them, this is where Effect was staring down the barrels at Dark Zero and going massive, and all Not Moist had to do was third party and clean it up.
And what a story. Not Moist barely getting their visas, getting entry into the country, and then doing this. I'm sure that the crew is proud. Match 5 though would see DSG, who have got a lot of fan representation in the building, show up big time.
Likely one of my most exciting games of the tournament, because it's also when we saw Reject Winity hit match point at the same time as DSG and Reject Winity played this end game really well. This was another one of those situations where the last 3v3 did come down to execution. One of my favorite
sucks.
parts of it
There's like stuff like I want donuts. It really is like I could eat donuts anytime I want to, or cookies and whatnot. And my brother, he keeps buying like all these sweets, so it's like tempting me really hard. And I went to a friend's birthday yesterday, and there was like cake, cupcakes, and all that. Like my resistance was like really hard.
Because this crowd lost their minds at a DSG win.
I did have like a couple of like lemon like brownies, like
to try to go for the no scope.
2 lemon brownies yesterday.
Instead of just reloading the havoc, man. But he
But
was
that was pretty much it. That's all I ate. Or I had like a kebab, and yeah, that was pretty much it. Because I didn't want to like
closing it out in this last
I didn't want to like affect me too much.
And of course, before then, to close out
Dude, I really wish there was a Krispy Kreme donuts like nearby me. The closest one near, the closest one is like 45 minutes away.
How they're getting to this point, so
And I can't DoorDash it because it's too far.
Now that these things can cost them the tournament.
And I think that's literally what they're going
They
to
sell
be asking
Krispy Kreme
themselves in this
in
situation. Was it the
Walmarts,
right
but
choice
it's
to
not
make?
like
Now,
as.
originally, they had to make that
It won't be
choice
as like
twice, right?
fresh.
They had one spot where they get really low and they try to make a move in. They decide to disengage, play it a little bit smarter, and they keep going
Well, it's
back
35
in with those
minutes,
aggressive
but
moments. And when you're going up against a squad like
I don't think no one's
Fnatic,
interested on
with the way we've been seeing
traveling
them
all the way
play,
there
it's
just
a
to like
little
get
bit
donuts.
rough. But then moving forward
I don't know,
to
it
this
depends.
final circle,
There might be a day where like
we
I want Krispy Kreme donuts, so I'll
one
head
of the
over there.
last three teams that was going to be able to get on this match point. They start taking damage that they weren't really looking to get involved in. I think they were hoping the other teams around would try and go back and forth with each other and they could maybe avoid it. When it's down to just Oirain, he actually does a decent job of at least avoiding a lot of the chaos, but everybody knew where he was when he moves behind this rock to try and get this battery off. Still alive, still wrapping around.
And this was a really, of course, critical game for a lot of teams that were near match point. You talked about Moist a little bit earlier. What stands out to me and a lot of the audience, of course, is E8. In this series, well, the cautionary tale and an inspirational one. Of course, having 0 points coming into this
You have
game.
to travel
They're really
50
showing
miles
the
to get there.
devastation of
Jeez.
taking a contest on match point, and at the same time, a 30-point game is incredible.
I mean, 35 minutes.
I mean, look,
That's based off traffic. Right now it's 7 o'clock, so everyone's kind of.
30 points is
Traffic
well,
might
quite
be
frankly, almost
like
unprecedented because you thought we got a crazy
decent
one in groups, but for a
right now,
finals,
so-
a match point finals
but who
lobby
knows?
to drop almost a third of the lobby is insane. Shubi, Zap, and Zach,
mean-
man, they are top tier.
All I gotta say is
Top tier.
I don't think they're gonna be losing any tiebreakers in this one.
No.
I
We just
think-
gotta get them there.
I think that they're gonna win the tiebreaker for biggest game. By the way, if you are tied in points,
Dude,
it is your
elevate,
largest game
dude.
that would
Oh
separate
my
you from the team
gosh.
you are tied with.
They
so I
just-
think that they will be okay. But the story of
I think the
Elevate
fact,
is
I think their
even more
motivation
interesting. A
was
team that
like,
we knew
we're not gonna win
necessarily
this.
having a
Let's
chip on the
just
shoulder. That's more
let's just
Dark
like
Zero coming in after
de-throw
8
everybody. Let's
last
just
night and
de-throw
making finals
the
after winning 2
the match
lands
point
and
teams.
being touted as the best.
And they end up
next to
winning.
TSM. But it's more
Oh
of a
my
story of,
gosh.
I wouldn't say being forgotten, but it's close. Zach Mazur's been such a strong pro from us, but hasn't gotten to this
Dude,
level.
that's
in
crazy.
recent
07,
memory,
dude. I don't
maybe at
know.
all with
They
this
need
team
to stop like
supporting him. And so
celebrating.
When you look at Elevate, it's really a story of, wow, we're watching
It's literally
a player
look,
who is
yo, pro
blooming
gamer.
into
This is
their own.
literally
It's exciting to
one
see,
of
and it feels
those
like the
dude.
energy
Don't
is
celebrate
very
too early
exploding.
moments.
When you think about Zach, you're certainly
Oh my
putting him up
gosh.
there with IGLs that have the history, the likes of, although he was in a different region at the time, Zero, Sweet has been around the block
Someone's
quite
got to
a
make a
few times,
video
and he's
about
very
that. Maybe I should make a
infrequently
video of
lumped
that.
into category. I think a big question and a lot of doubt was on people's minds coming into this season because he had to reorganize a whole roster and he hadn't quite reached the heights that
Damn,
people
TSM
like
is
Sweet and
yeah,
Hal
they're
had in
really
the
just like
past.
not in a good spot right
We're
now.
so used to seeing IGLs who, after a while, do
All
end
7
up
has 0
perhaps looking for a
placement
team,
points.
constructing one, and then ultimately falling out because they can't quite get things right. It had already happened to Zach last split. To see him come back, you can tell he is not a quitter, and neither are his teammates.
And look at this board right here. 3 teams are less than 2 points away from landing on match point and joining Reject Winity
For
and
real.
Dark Zero to have a chance.
Yeah, you
to
don't
end
celebrate
this
too
tournament.
early.
LG very close behind, a huge run from them from the elimination bracket yesterday. We'll see if they can pull it off, but big shout outs to Virtus Pro, Omen, and Serenity, teams that many people did not have being on the left side of this bracket all tournament, still showing up. Again, it has to be mentioned, TSM in 18th place, 19 total points. Alliance, 33 points. It may look like they're in 13th, but they're still having strong performances. It's just the bottom 5. We're wondering where they are. We know where 07 has been with that contest earlier. It's all unfolding here. Still 2 teams on match point, which means if Dark Zero and Reject Winity do not win next game, we will go again. But for now, let's go down to Stella.
Hey y'all, I have the best section. Look at all these beautiful signs, but I do want to point out one special fan. Now, I want her to introduce herself, so if you could tell her to tell us where she's from and what her name is.
My name is Lina.
and I'm from Japan.
Let's go.
Now, we can see on your sign that you have almost all the teams here. Can you explain to us who exactly you're rooting for?
いろんなチームが載ってますが、どのチームを特に応援していますか？
Fnatic,
Fnatic, okay.
Neutral, and Reject, and
Reject, alright.
DSG.
DSG. Yeah.
And Legend Gaming.
Legend Gaming. Let's go.
So she kind of loves everyone here, which is great. Now, I've heard that you have been coming here way before doors open, and you're the last person to leave. Is that true, and why?
最初から最後まで来てらっしゃらないですけど、それ本当の話ですか？最初から最後まで会場にいらっしゃいますけど、それ本当の話ですか？
Right.
Did you understand the question? I don't know if she did.
All right, now who do you think is going to win? I mean, we are so close to having so many teams at match
Okay, well,
point.
I'm assuming I guess like she knows.
誰が優勝すると思いますか？
I don't know. Because everybody very strong.
I love
that. I forgot the question.
Right, everyone here.
I forgot the question.
ALGS is so strong. Vicky, Gino, please take us into the action.
Thank you so much, Stella. And to watch everybody win, I mean, that would
Should
be
be like
fantastic to see the emotion
for everyone.
behind it, but only one team
Yeah,
can come out on
exactly.
top, and we only have 2 teams currently sitting at match point 1. Potentially, their Legend Cup could be identified. We're going to have to see.
Yeah, with Reject running the Watson here, as we pointed out, one of the only teams picking that right. And obviously, it's a legend that stands out. You put the fences, you can see them from miles away. As soon as a team sees any Watson team, they are going to make a beeline for that. It's always in the back of their head, okay, we know Reject's on match point. We need to be watching for them.
That's not the only thing that teams could use to identify them as well. I mean, Dark Zero also being at match point, the infamous Bangalore skin that we've seen too as well, Gino.
Yeah, I think it's one of the most notable out there. The
Catalina, I believe it was.
Yes, it was.
Oh, it did.
That's the Bangalore skin that Zero
Got World's
uses,
Edge,
but
Storm Point, and World's
I'm
Edge.
going to keep my eyes open. Obviously, when you start getting to match point, you need to start changing up your skins, right? You don't want to be identified by that. It's hard to get away from it with the legends like with Reject, but you can do it for the skins, and it's a little bit harder, it's a little bit easier for Dark Zero to blend into the crowd because so many teams are playing Bang Blood Watson. Bang Blood Caustic.
Right, that's Reject Winity, but as we do make that transition onto World's Edge, I would like to highlight that DZ is such a strong team in this tournament that they have a 50-50 win rate on both Storm Point and World's Edge. Neither map has had one sway over the other for this team, whereas what we've seen so far from Rejects, they're much stronger on Storm
I swear, if Dark Zero drops Sykes, that's an issue. Sykes has been an awesome
on World's Edge.
person on their team.
Elevate there, they would have actually just pumped the stats a bit further up because they were struggling.
All right, let's go TSM.
On Storm Point. And of course, we just bring this up.
Let's see a comeback. Let's see the comeback.
It does make a big difference in terms of which teams have a chance to take it out, where the zone pulls, and therefore who has a chance.
TSM comeback. Come on, let's go.
Because of course, there's only still 2 teams who could do that.
Like they need to get a grip or whatever. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Why is everyone saying energy, even though energy's not even
1 point away.
in the game
and
anymore?
Aurora tied for 2 points away. Or can LG sneak up there? We're gonna have to see. As
Watch
our
07.
squads are gonna be able to be a little quiet this time around on World's Edge.
Hey, everyone go watch 07. Let's see them celebrate.
Here. Now it's what we've come to expect, I suppose. Elevate just gets survey camp. Kinotrope taking over Epicenter. Alliance dropping all the way down in Dome. Kind of crazy, actually, to think that they're giving that
up. I mean, sorry, they're giving thermal station up to disguise. I mean, if you just go back a year, Vicky, these guys were going at it tooth and nail every time over at thermal.
It's rotating around here. I mean, disguise gets thermal. Next time we see World's Edge, Alliance move over to Dome, but at least they will have that survey beacon to work off of.
Oh, this is I like this circle because as you look around and you see Dark Zero and Reject, it's roughly the same distance away for both of them. So, I don't know. I think someone up there is being fair with this one.
These circles going all the way, once again, to the northeast. Again, some deja vu.
Bloodhound up to 100% pick rate now. Be gone, rats. It's going to be very tough to make it as a solo in this lobby.
Makes sense when your entire vision's clouded with these caustic gas traps, the Nox grenade, the smoke bang grenades coming in. But other teams now in the vicinity as LG rotate around Landslide is Serenity that have made an appearance. Legends Gaming want no business right now. They were around the tunnel of Landslide, have already rotated and called in the evac tower, while Serenity has a height over LG.
Yeah, and with how it works at the moment, you really do get that information so often at Landslide, which very much helps Legends Gaming. That said, they're only at 30 points. 15th spot at the moment. A long way to go. Sitting alongside them is Serenity on 36, who were doing better at the start of this, but have slipped down into 10th now.
We have teams like E8 in the last game farming the lobby. It's going to be difficult to share a little bit of those crumbs. Evac tower called in for Moist. 2 rats, 1 controller are going to be looting and rotating away from Big Mod.
Watching the rotate here from Not Moist, they've won so many fans since their stint as Team Burger. They take the evac here over to R1C.
The Burger Brigade, I remember those days. Not Moist prioritizing their rotation though, getting ahead of 2 rats, 1 controller.
Well, the really heartening thing about Not Moist, I think why they've garnered so many fans in that time, Vicky, is they really are one of the teams that everyone has seen as the challengers to the throne, to be able to take it away from Dark Zero or TSM. Sure, there's a couple of other teams that are ahead of them for the moment. Reject and Fnatic, of course, at the top of those, but
very doable though. 48 points, Reject, Winity. You can see the pings coming in too. I mean, with this composition, very similar to the Caustic, with the Watsons, you could deny more space away from these teams trying to force their way into these buildings. TSM playing by the edge here. They love this rotate, by the way, from this back end of Overlook, which is fantastic too, with more of these squads going to be rotating from that west side. But the teams that you have to look at that are inside of these buildings by Overlook, Virtus, 07, C9, and Space Station.
But Monument, we're seeing LG go up against Kinotrope here. Kinotrope really haven't got started today. But LG with 6 points left, this could get them halfway to match point.
With that first knock here, they have the advantage. Funk does have to reset, while Slayer is trying to peek for him. While they do take this fight versus Kinotrope, you know that Reject Winity are in the vicinity by the fragment east side. Funk has to pop this Phoenix kit, more time wasted away. Getting the Mia K knock though, they want to capitalize.
Can't believe he's getting that Phoenix kit off right under their noses.
Oh, dropping right into the open hands of Sweet. He gets the crack, he's chasing from right behind, maybe trying to spit a little bit of tension as Kinotrope try to see another day. But he is gone.
Oh, they do get one tappy down. Trying to chase here, you can see with the X-ray, they've got them right there.
Oh my gosh, Sweet.
It's just a matter of time. I mean, there's not even a third party in the vicinity just yet. But as this prolongs and you try to chase, Bunny hopping
Dude, this guy is...
away.
Oh my gosh, Sweet's whiffing! Oh my gosh.
Sweet finally gets Kinotrope, but now they can reset. Once again, the closest team to them is probably Dark Zero from the north side by the survey beacon in Grandma's house.
And as we said, 47 points, that's halfway to match point for LG. It's a rough couple of days, but they're showing up when it matters. And, you know, we've been talking to fans throughout the weekend. I can't tell you how many have come up and said they want to see Sweet win this.
and take it out with LG. It's been such a long time, but if he could do it, I know there's so many fans he'd make their day out there.
Dark Zero, all eyes on them. They're looking at the teams that may still be in Monument. You see the pings, that's LG as we've seen before. Gen taking some shots, they get the crack already. Going to be taking the balloon to see where they want to go here, but wanting to probably stick onto that high ground as the circle is going to be cooling by the rock side of Overlook.
Reject playing a little more gatekeepy here over in Fragment. It's not gonna serve them that well, honestly. I mean, something that we've seen them struggle with, like in that last zone at Jurassic, Vicky, was that Watson's great if you can get into the circle and then set up. But if you have to try and force your way in, that's where Caustic is a better legend.
Oh, Aurora on the other side of Dark Zero. Look at this, Aurora 2 points away from being at match point. The nade being set in Hardeki's side, backing away before they decide to just give this rotate over to DZ. They've called it in an evac because right behind them lingering, it is Elevate on their rotate through Epi.
Both teams have a reason to not want to take this fight. Aurora 2 points away. It's risky to take this fight. Dark Zero, they're only worried about the dub right now. Aurora will get out first. Dark Zero prefer to take these sort of circles just for the walk in.
Aurora already in some trouble as we now tune into Alliance. See the pings coming in through this choke, but it is Liquid on the other side of this hill. But as this fight goes on, the third party is right around the corner. Omits hearing this fight, wondering if they could get involved themselves. Two rats from controller also stuck
Do you
outside the
drink
circle
your
alongside
energy drinks,
Liquid.
or do you only have them for display? No, I drink them. I had one right here
Yeah, we're just
earlier.
not seeing a huge pile in.
I probably shouldn't have because I
towards that
don't think I'm gonna be
overlook
playing at
north
all.
where this
I'm
zone
pretty
is
much
going. I mean,
I'm pretty much just streaming the
rarely have we seen them go
entire
towards the vault tunnel or
ALGS
over to the
right now.
silos in Overlook. Every
It's
time we're
currently
getting that,
7:44,
Eastern
so
circle
I might not
towards
like
edge at
play
the moment. It seems
because
to be going
there's like
up
stuff
north.
in my room I need to like
All right, revealing themselves to
fix.
Rats from controller on full blue.
But yeah,
Take some
I
shots
drink
at
them.
Omid,
So
who have not only the high ground,
I'm planning
but
on
the
getting
advantage. Aurora, though, Dark Zero
like the
dropping
energy drinks
down
I have
from
like
the
G
high
Fuel.
ground.
They're
As
actually
the
coming out with a energy plus. They're pretty much coming out with a protein powder actually, like surprisingly and like exciting, that I might actually like cop. They claim it's supposed to give you energy and the protein.
They're taking damage. They're still
So
watching their back. It's a
it's gonna
2-1 split
it's gonna
right
have
now.
15 grams of protein
Not with
and
Dark
20
Zero
servings,
currently.
so
They've managed to get the
it's okay.
reset there. Aurora back
But
up
you're
to
getting like
3.
2
Nades
for
go in.
one
If these hit,
like of benefit. So I'm gonna give that a try. I might get all 3 flavors honestly. They're coming out with the mocha, vanilla latte, and chocolate.
From Zero with Jen having the high ground.
yeah, but they've
I might
taken a
cop all
little bit
3
too
of
long
them.
here. Elevate and Disguise coming in off the back. Okay, Sykes is now moving a bit closer. He's given up the high
I don't have
ground
caffeine.
and gone
These
over
ones
to
don't
try
have
to get a
caffeine.
different angle.
As they say that
Let's listen
there's
to
no
DZ
caffeine.
And see if they can finish Aurora off.
I'm trying, coming to you, I'm coming to you.
They got a minute, yeah.
Oh, it's in the corner, bro. I'm not heavy, I'm gonna look at
I need energy, I'm in the car now, bro. Not a little rubber.
Bro, you need energy, bro.
No, you double XL. Double XL, hey, come here.
Are we gonna fight them?
Yes, cut. Double XL, please. I need energy as well.
Okay.
What are the ones called
40, I'm not heavy.
dark caffeine prime?
Come back.
This is prime.
Deep heavy?
Yeah, this says that there's no caffeine in it as well.
Come on, 1200 damage.
Gluten free, caffeine free. Yeah, so
I'm
on.
gonna pop all 3 XLs now. Have Costco.
No, just up top. Can we just rotate now?
No, you wanna kill him?
No.
Have a therm.
Give me heavy psych.
Okay, Dark Zero not willing to push in any further. That many other teams over at Fragment are going to.
It is LG right alongside Liquid. They have followed them as Serenity are looking for an opportunity.
I don't have to try them. Do they give you exact
closing in less than a minute.
energy?
And LG want to prioritize
Well,
getting away
they
from this
claim
fight
that
and
it's
trying to get
good
onto the high ground, 'cause they know
for.
another team is in the distance. It is Omit.
It's
They
good
have finally
for.
rotated out of the choke from Geyser.
It's supposed to give you
One more
energy,
fight, LG,
focus,
that's all
endurance,
you
and
need
reaction.
to join the others.
But it's
On the 50
It's
plus
it's
threshold.
it's
mid.
how do I say this?
30 seconds left until the next
It's
ring
made
starts
towards,
closing. They might
or
try
it's
and
claimed
go
to
through
be
Ghost
made
Town
towards
here.
like gaming. So
LG
if you're a hardcore
leapfrogging
gamer, or if you
between
play
these
games
buildings, but
for like
Alliance
hours
and
and
Serenity stuck
you've seen that energy, that
two ahead of them.
they advertise it as like a gaming supplement, so to keep you not it's supposed to like not only like give you energy but give you more focus. It says endurance as well, so I think it's possibly can be also used as like a pre-workout maybe, like give you some like energy. I don't think it should be used as a pre-workout. It's like it's fine as an energy drink, but if you're trying to use it as like a energy for like before a workout, maybe not.
Come on, Reject. Can they get across to the zip
Was my
line?
energy from workout?
Do they want to use one of these?
Oh yeah, no, I mean
towers?
these are just like they're not meant to like, and like in some cases, or
They see the team right in front of them though.
if you think about it, like all the pre-workouts and like energy drinks and all that, they don't really like give you energy. They're supposed to, I feel like they're supposed to like boost your energy, you know?
Gets the next crack.
It just boosts your energy.
Streaming in though, all the ones from Fragment causing chaos down below, while Alliance Elevate will come in from behind them in the zone right now.
Oh,
I'll show you the flavors after this match.
Looking on the other side, not wanting to get involved here. Dark Zero are in a great spot over here because also nobody's playing underneath here. Like we usually see teams coexist, but Not Voice is the only spot coming in from the south. Reject Winity though, on the other hand, are in the line of sight of 3 other teams.
I don't know.
All right, Fnatic have moved up to
Pro gamer, who do you think is gonna win?
But that might be it for them in this game. They do take down 2 R1C, but just soon after, it's going to be Legends ending their run in match 7.
Well worth it. We get to welcome another team here at match point if we go to another game, Gino, because we still have Reject Winity, Dark Zero alive in this lobby, and Reject have been able to claim this high ground for now as Liquid were able to rotate and stay alive.
Might try it.
Low ground.
Yeah, they
I mean, I will say it's $40 or 35 Canadian, like, or no, I think it's US because I don't think it converts to Canadian. I think it's like $30 like per tub, energy tub, so. And you're getting around 40 servings, so it's up to you.
Misses the attempt. See the pings.
Not gonna lie, DZ might actually like win.
While Legends will be approaching right behind them.
Coming up from stacks, they like.
What if TSM? Maybe TSM might tag DZ.
Dark Zero are actually going to move much closer to them. They're caught off guard.
I love this push here, though. They had to get aggressive to prevent the rotate, or else Not Moist could have gate kept them. As Space Station also flying in, right alongside TSM, engaging in that fight. Verholz gets a first stock onto Phony.
I think that was a really smart move here by DZ. So many other teams were going to start coming in from the northwest side of the map, so they cut off a lot of the site angles.
Look at this nice overhead here while DC take this fight versus
Bro, dude.
TSM with the number advantage versus Space Station.
TSM, they need to like.
Trying to also
I need to scan
from that low ground, but they will be pinched between Aurora, Legends looking at them, and then Disguise maybe splitting that attention away from Aurora.
Yeah, Reject, they seem to be able to fend off people in these mid games, but once it gets to zone 4, zone 5, you can see they're late into it and they are struggling.
And now with the Jet out, using it as some extra cover here.
Oh, what are those nades gonna do?
Pushing ahead.
What can you do with those nades?
Also in being able to get that.
Oh, you got
them. That finish with placement chop. Hey, Aurora get eliminated.
But Dark Zero, they've also cleaned out most of Moist. A single member left alive.
Oh snap! You got the armor swap.
Their main competition is going down.
Reject in the worst spot. Our match point team, but he's trying to stay alive for now, but
oh my gosh, dude, it might be a DZ win. It might actually be a DZ win.
From this lobby, and Dark Zero are still alive.
They scan.
They might be going up again.
Single member of Moist left. They've got so
so much of the zone to themselves right now. This
Holy
is
dude.
the Dark Zero that wins trophies, Vicky.
Oh,
They
TSM
put so
doing
much
something.
damage out. They carve out swathes of land
Oh my
for
gosh, dude.
themselves in every
Dude, no
final
way.
circle. They're commanding
TSM got
half of it to
eliminated.
themselves right now. They've got the point lead. They've taken
Yo, they might.
down
Yeah, they're
any
winning this. They're winning this.
They want more than a record-breaking day here. They take care of Moist. 5 squads left, and DZ have this entire side to the circle to themselves, while Disguised Legends of C9
Holy
are
dude.
fighting to stay alive on the northwest.
Gudnaski plays spoiler behind them right now. They don't seem to know he's there.
He could res them.
But with the 2 solos, 2 other squads up.
DSG, okay.
Disguised
DZ's
as legends.
DSG is playing low ground. They're playing low ground, literally. I don't know about DSG, man. DSG, their gateway is blocked.
Zero is just in such a good position in May and here.
Oh my gosh.
But you can't expose yourself. The pressure
Oh
is
my
on.
gosh.
Legends Gaming, look at Dark Zero. Disguise at the
DZ might win, but
moment.
I hope they don't win. I want this game to keep on
He
going.
actually finds a spot. Not only that, he's got his teammates' banners. Is there a chance he gets them back into this?
Surely not. Not in front of Dark Zero.
Dude, DSG, I don't know what they're trying to do.
Disguise though, they can make a move with Design and his portal.
Dude,
They got
enemy
less
is
than
just
45
like,
seconds
bro,
on the
what are
clock,
we
and they
gonna
already got
freaking
the
do?
scam.
That's a killer point, Vicky. If they've actually got that, Zero goes down to Koiful.
Koiful, the MVP, sending nades in their direction.
Oh my gosh! DZ! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, what if Sykes pulls it off? What if he pulls it off?
They go to a game A.
Oh my gosh!
Believe it, hands on his head as
Dude,
the grenades rain
if Sykes
If
wins,
there's one thing you can't do anything about sometimes in Apex Legends,
he didn't grab the banner.
frag grenade on
Oh
your
my gosh,
skull.
dude! No way Sykes wins.
Fans in the crowd before he went into this game. Cloud9 get eliminated, and it looks like
Oh
Legends
my!
are king of the
Oh, he's
hill.
resing! He's resing! He's resing!
Sykes getting Gen
They might have a
back
chance.
up.
They still might have a chance.
It looks like Disguise have taken the attention away from Legends Gaming. This allows Dark Zero a chance to start working
Damn,
their way
PSG.
back into it. But the other members have scanned, and now they're pushing down to keep it going.
Sykes here, trying to give him some suppressed fire, working up the rod, gets a double crack. Following up with Jens and left.
Oh my gosh.
Legends trying to fully send it. It's up to them.
Oh my gosh, dude! DC, we're down! Dude, Legend Gaming!
In the horizon.
Oh my gosh! Koiful! Oh my gosh!
Crowd right now. Everyone who wants more Apex.
Oh,
307.
dude, 07! Oh my gosh! No, what are you doing? Oh my gosh! Dude, 07! Oh my gosh! Dude, oh, he almost did it again, bro. Oh my gosh!
There's no way.
Oh my gosh!
In res, in front of all of their faces.
When I said they can play a part
Oh my
in
gosh!
finishing that game off, I was like, you know,
Dude,
take
he
some
almost
shots
celebrated
at
too
DC,
early.
Maybe get a knock and allow the other teams to push in.
Bro.
I wasn't saying come out and clear the whole thing
Bro,
yourself.
he almost celebrated too early.
Everyone in the crowd, I want to see some salutes.
Oh my god. Dude, 07. Dude, he managed to survive that as a solo, brought his teammates back, and win the match.
5 kills.
Oh my gosh. Dude, he almost celebrated too early too.
Salute to Nasky.
Oh my
and
gosh.
07. We get
Dude.
more Apex.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I've seen some good Mexican waves in crowds in
Dude.
my time, Vicky, but I've never seen
Dude,
it
DZ almost
with
won
the
that
salutes.
too. Oh my gosh. They just got really unlucky. Yo, shout out to Koiful, bro.
That Legends.
Oh my
full
gosh.
attention with Dark Zero. They were focused on that fight. Disguised Part of that too, by the way, when that circle was closing in.
Oh my
Nasty.
gosh.
Stay naughty. He had to die for them to have at least some time
Bro.
to get the res.
And now that we have confirmed that game 8, Vicky, you've got to remember, we've got so many more teams joining them. It just got a little bit more chaotic. Disguised, Not
Oh my
Moist,
gosh.
Aurora, Legends Gaming, Fnatic, they all join them on match point.
7 teams. 7 teams in match 8. And LG are right behind them. 3 points away, but it's going to be crazy. I mean, eventually, Genome, right? Eventually.
Oh, maybe one day, but...
Bro,
I mean, when you look
oh
at
my
the quality
gosh.
of the other 13 teams, I see no reason why we can't keep going. I mean, 07, they're not on match point. They just took one of the most incredible dubs you've seen. VP have been playing great. TSM, never count them out. 2R1C have struggled today, but have had a great tournament so far. I mean,
Bro,
there's just so
07,
many
dude,
teams that I
07.
feel like could put a stop to the 7 teams who now
Bro,
have a chance.
that
to lift
was
that
insane.
trophy in the
DZ almost
middle
won
of
that
the stage.
too.
I just, honestly,
Bro.
between what we saw from
Alright,
those
what's
last
going on
squads,
right now?
Disguise,
We got 7 teams.
with those
DSG
placements,
is
when
in.
Stay went down, that was
DSG
crucial for them to
is
also
literally
get
a
that
match
extra
point.
Nice little
Dude.
because DZ, I mean,
We
you have
got
to also
7
imagine what
people
that does
in
to
match
momentum,
point right now.
You were so close.
Bro, that's
Last 4
crazy.
squads alive,
We have
and
7
you're telling me
teams. We got
the
DSG, Not Moist,
got his
Aurora,
teammates
Legends
pairs,
Gaming,
got the Moby out, and
Fnatic.
got the dub?
Bro.
Are you serious? MVP.
I want any of these teams, like
On the
if they
team
win,
who
like
takes out the
holy.
IGL from Dark Zero.
I'm not gonna.
The
I
other
hope.
thing is that
Alright.
just felt like
Pro
it was
gamer,
theirs
out
for
of the 7, who do you
taking,
think?
right? I mean,
Who
they
do you
had
want to
Gunspot, they
win?
had the
Who do you want?
Kraber, they had
Who do you
the
want out of all
space.
the 7 teams
They'd
in
done
match point?
everything
Who do you want
right.
them?
It
Who do you want
genuinely felt
to
like DZ had put
win?
themselves in a winning position.
Who do you
So
want
to not close
to
that
win?
out, heartbreaking.
I mean, look at Sykes. It's a heartbreaking situation to be in. He does not look happy. I mean, he comes so close.
Oh,
After he lost that fight, looking at this final circle, breaking down what
dude,
happened
Koifel.
here.
Shout out to Koifel, bro.
Dark Zero, I mean, look at this. They took shots at Nasky. He stays alive. And then with perfect timing,
Dude,
here
if
comes the
Legends Gaming
Saviors.
wins, like that'll be the clip of. That will be the clip. That will be literally the clip.
The nades placed by Koifel.
Like
was
literally,
perfect. He
Koifel
turned
literally
around,
saved it, and
nose
then
down
like
Timmy,
he got
nose
because
down
of that he
Enemy.
got his team to match point.
They come
And
back.
if
They have the
they
bloodhounds
win,
right there too.
that'd be
They're
crazy,
splitting the
dude.
wealth
That
as
would
they're
be
living off the
insane.
sticks. And then they're gonna look and get front row seats to the
Oh
Legend
my
v
gosh,
Dark
Koifel
Zero
went
endgame
like
fight.
crazy, dude.
Damn, even enough to pop the ulti XL and get that one last bang ult in.
This is so crazy seeing.
You know
Andy's
Koifel's
line.
only
Literally,
17,
they
right?
killed Disguise on top of that, so not only
He's only-
did
he's-
they
he's
find
only
the
17
last
right
members
now.
Of DC, but they also were able to get another extra KP on Disguise.
And he only joined.
The other teams just thought that
He
they
only
weren't going to be
started
a
playing
threat.
pro
I mean,
pro
you
league
can
like
see
last
them
year
dropping
in Challenger circuit. He's never had any experience with pro league at
Watch
all.
this! Look at Nasky! Watch this! Look at this! Doing it standing up! Doing it standing up!
Oh my gosh, look at him standing, bro. You almost threw it, dude.
The salute from everyone around.
Dude.
This man has spent more time on his feet this tournament than in the chair.
That's just the Nasky way. What
It's
a
too
way
funny.
to completely turn the tides. Taking a look at the match results, we have
That'd
to
be
break
crazy.
it
That
down.
would be crazy too.
The squads that were able to clean up some KP Legends with 14.
Legend, dude.
Double-digit KP game as they come in second. 07 with 5 KP. Even looking at DZ, I mean, we saw them frying when
Got
they forced their
07?
way right around.
Are they in
Boys,
match point?
Taking them out, 7 KP.
Or like in match point right now, like currently the teams in match point right now. Who do you think out of all 7 of the match point teams right now would win? Or who do you want to win the most?
Further up the leaderboard, but all that matters to them right now
Oh my
is
gosh,
the win,
dude.
Vicky.
All I'm saying is that the script writers have changed their mind, but something that has remained consistent, Genome, Hansen and Guessing will be casting those next 2 series, so I don't know. Match point, and we get all these 7 teams here at match point on the second half here. Even Fnatic with 6 kills. Now looking at the series results, look at this. All the way down to the skies. There was that 1 point difference to put them on the match point group.
LG didn't manage to squeeze out those last couple of kills. Kind of lost track of them throughout all the chaos there. So close, but I guess all the other teams above them had also been in a similar situation in games past. So
not moist.
7 teams
all right.
Now on match point.
Just the fact that Disguised Toast is also here in the crowd, I know he must be going absolutely crazy to see those boys at match point 2. Who will host the trophy above their heads? We're gonna have to find out on the other side of this break, because we got some more Apex Legends here for match point finals.
And if moist, I would be happy if DSG won, but I don't know, man. The way they were playing in that game, last game, I don't know. I think out of all those teams, I think maybe either Legends Gaming or I would agree with Not Moist. I hope not, like, either Legends Gamer or Not Moist would actually like win.
As if it wasn't special enough, we
Bro,
have one
this is crazy.
more match minimum in our match point finals. Onset and Gasket here to continue this story as we take a look at that trophy, which all of these teams are so desperate to get their hands on. The crowd here in LA has been absolutely ridiculous, by the way. We were stood up on that analyst desk, Dan, as the last moments went down and DZ fell in that final moment, and we just got hit by a wall of noise.
I put it on social media, goosebumps every single game, even every single kill, every single elimination. At the moment, the crowd is erupting, but it means we have more Apex Legends on our screen. How much longer is the big question, with the amount of teams now on match point being 7. You'd think statistically at this point we should be finishing it here in 8. But a fun fact for you, we've never finished on World's Edge in recent tournaments. Ever since we had Storm Point added into the pool, it's always been Storm Point as that final map. But we have World's Edge to play again. Maybe we can change that record here today.
Multiple teams now on match point. A couple of teams still within touching distance, but will they get the chance to join them? World's Edge is where we find ourselves now going in what could be, and I always love to say this, could be the final match of our match point finals.
Well, Dark Zero and Reject Winity had their chance to be on their own on match point, but now they're joined by Fnatic, Legends Gaming, Aurora, Not Moist, and Disguised.
Well, they are the teams who might be able to get it done right now, who by winning this game could lift that trophy above their heads. LA, let's make some noise in this room. Let's take the roof off as we head back to World's Edge.
Oh man, dude.
So good to see all the different POVs of those players as well. The nerves that must be amongst all of them, but those in particular on match point. But remember the chasing pack now. It's your time to shine, to show that you can get a win, to keep us going for one more game.
Well, Storm Point traditionally has been the place that tournaments have ended. But with so many teams now on the precipice of calling themselves a champion, World's Edge may be the final battleground for these teams to decide who's going to be our champion here at the Split 1 playoffs.
Be a very difficult map to navigate. And if you get caught on the wrong side of a circle, World's Edge can be so difficult to try and find your way through any sort of team that might be holding you out. but everyone's going to be nice and friendly off drop, and suddenly all that adrenaline all has to turn down a little bit. You have to be calm, you have to be focused, and you need to start thinking about where you're going to move. Do you have a ring console? Do you have the information that we have on our screens? Now, this is great news for the likes of SSG, Kinotrope Gaming, Elevate, Cloud9. None of those, however, are on match point.
Yeah, I was just taking a look through here, our match point teams, and nobody really with great prio to this zone. It looks like it's going to go deep into Climatizer as well. A very tough zone to access if you're not there early. So a chance really for everyone, ourselves included, maybe just to take a deep breath here, just to get a little bit of oxygen flowing back around the body and set ourselves up for what might be quite a long game here.
Yeah, Disguised are going to have to move all the way from Thermal, from the southwest, all the way to the northeast. Like, that is one of the toughest zones they could have got after reaching match point. But again, very difficult for Reject Winity on that side. Trials for Dark Zero, they have to move all the way from west to east. It doesn't sound great, really, for many of these squads. So that means you need to try and do something special. Try and come up with something different. How deep is your playbook? Also, can we just reiterate what an insane and ridiculous win we just saw from 07, and I'm quite happy we saw the whole crowd saluting because they deserve it. What a performance it's been so far in this tournament, and who knows, another victory here, they might just keep it going.
I mean, there's no doubt in my mind that 07 have given us some of the most special and memorable moments so far in this tournament. However, the most special and memorable one, of course, would be for them to win that trophy, and they're taking a step towards doing so, like you say, with that win in the last game. But one team who's taken a step to being in a great position for the end game here is going to be Elevate Gaming, taking the backside of Climatizer. SSG are going to be extremely close to them as well. Here come Legends Gaming, who also, of course, in the last game, found themselves on match point.
Yeah, Legends on match point and find themselves in a really good spot. Not to mention
Wow,
Koiful,
kill leaders, match
leader
point finals.
at the moment
16
on
kills
They
for
have been unbelievable. In the story of Strafe and Flame, when we got to see what he
Dude,
was able
imagine
to do in
Legends
previous
Gaming
tournaments,
wins,
now see
dude.
him thriving
Oh my gosh.
in this situation.
Bring in
Koiful
Koiful
as well as a sub. So you do see his job.
with a sub.
Elsewhere,
If they win with a sub,
see a little
like,
battle
that would be
going down.
insane.
The Sky's gonna hit. A Liquid Alienware are taking on Alliance here, and Alliance, they certainly have the upper hand.
And Alliance not on match point at the moment, but they are closing in, and this will get them one step closer. Yanya, the last remaining player. And Alliance are not an easy team to fight against, but he's got some high ground to work with.
Oh my gosh.
Effect goes down, 1 HP. Can he get the shield swap? No.
Good try
That will be
though.
the end of things for Liquid Alienware. Out first, as unlucky. We would say it was a 1v1, but it was kind of a 1 versus a 1 HP.
So Fnatic have a long way to go from Tree. I mentioned Disguised earlier, Dark Zero all on that western side. It's similar for Fnatic as they've got to move. And all these, I think almost every match point squad has had to move quite a far distance across the map. The only team that maybe doesn't get included in that list is Legends Gaming, who are in one of the better positions out of all of those teams on match point. But they're only on blue, and that's going to be a pattern, and also maybe one of the reasons why we see World's Edge not being where we finish things, because it can be very difficult to kind of find a victory when everyone plays a little bit more zone heavy when it comes to this map.
One thing I will say that I think has really helped Legends Gaming in some of those end circles and final moments is the one, right? We've seen that interception pylon be so vital in allowing them to not just hold positions down, but actually aggressively to be able to cross ground and not have to worry about caustic ult, grenades, whatever might be coming towards them. Bangalore ultimates included, and it just gives them the chance to cross into positions that maybe others can't hold. So for them, that Watson pick has been so vital to their success. But I want to talk about some of our other match point teams, right? Dark Zero, Disguise, just mentioned Fnatic, Reject Winity. They're all going to be coming from the west side of World's Edge here, and there's a very, very good chance that we see them clash on the edge of that zone at some point.
It is worth noting that the likes of Disguised coming into today's grand final, the victory they had found was on World's Edge, so that's something that they can go off. Stormpoint hadn't been as kind to them. However, we've seen in the grand final, things can change very quickly. Now, Aurora, they've been the villains. Can they be the biggest villains of all and suddenly snatch victory away from everyone else in this lobby as they too are on match point? But it's a different game because we've not seen Aurora find that victory prior to today either.
I will say, and you will confirm this, what did I say?
What
Who was
did you
going to
say?
win this? I said Aurora in...
I said Aurora in 9. You said Aurora in...
7.
So we could both be wrong.
Yeah, we could both. We probably both will be wrong. But anyway, Effect and Alliance and the rest of the troops after that win a little bit earlier on are going to be looking pretty healthy with those Evos, and they're going to be moving from the southern side of zone through the choke just above Lava Siphon towards Fragment. Elsewhere, you can see TSM making their rotate as well, and they've found some good Evo perks on their way. So Imperial Howl's going to have that red Evo, purples for Reps and Verholst as well. But I think one slight concern for me with TSM has just been their fighting so far today. They just don't look quite in sync.
But when you look at teams that can be the difference maker, that can continue this going into Match 9, TSM are a squad that have been have found a victory so far this tournament, and historically can just find that extra clutch factor when they need to. But are they just too far behind here in 17th position, still requiring 24 just to get to that threshold, let alone even thinking about getting a victory?
Well, here at Dark Zero, and I think out of all of the teams who are match point in this lobby at the moment, I think mentally they're the ones who are going to be tested the most in this game, because they know that was an opportunity in that last game. They had a great position, they had Kraber.
Holy, everyone's already in circle.
It was about as good an opportunity as maybe you could hope for.
Fnatic still trying to find their way.
Right?
Alliance, for some reason, are trying to find
but now going into that
a team.
Game, knowing that that opportunity has slipped away, and there's more
crazy,
teams now, 7 teams in total, that have a chance to take this
all right, they turned
tournament.
around.
You have to wonder what the vibes are going to be like. Is it going to be positivity? Is it going to be maybe looking back on what we should have done? Is there, you know, just the general kind of energy in the comms? Is it going to be the same as the last game? Questions to be asked, and again, questions that will be asked of any team who find themselves in that situation.
Yeah, Dark Zero on their rotation, we're just trying to find some information of either where that circle is going to be going, or at least where the other teams are currently residing. Reject Winity have a spot to hold here within the next circle. But if that zone does keep shifting up towards
Holy, there's still 19 squads left.
Now, Alliance are an interesting one for me as well. If we do see Alliance get onto match point, right, they're one of the best teams that we have from top 5 conversion rates, from getting into that top 5 and finding a victory from it. As you can also see in the kill feed, Virtus Pro have just lost a couple of players as well. But this is an ambush that's waiting to happen. And it's Fnatic who could potentially be on the wrong side of it.
Alliance in that vault tunnel. It's going to be interesting to see what route Fnatic do take. As you can see, the other 2 members of Fnatic are taking a different route altogether. They've gone through the Geyser choke, not the vault tunnel itself, so wouldn't be surprising to see all 3 of them meet up, but it's the timing of it. Are they going to meet up at the same time, or is one going to be left lagging behind as Alliance burst out of that tunnel? And now we're going to find our answer. Like it takes some damage as all 3 players from Alliance try and collapse.
Yeah, they're going to want to go fast here. They've only got 2 on the scan. They know where there is a straggler behind, and now they've got all the information of stragglers behind. Still, they want to try and press this advantage, try and get involved in the scrap whilst they have the extra player.
Well, Fnatic have managed to just about regroup here. The bang-up gives them enough time just to make sure that this is a 3v3 engagement if they wanted it to be, and not a 2v3 where one player can get picked off nice and easily. So Alliance, they set the trap, and for all intent and purposes, you have to say Fnatic maybe took it, but Fnatic managed to regroup in time to not be affected by it.
But what a difficult position this is for Fnatic to win the game from here, right? They're currently being held by Alliance. Even if they were to get through Alliance, you've got the likes of Not Moist, who are also on this southeast side. That will be their next job. It's almost like Gladiator. You have to go through task after task and then eventually get into the zone. Well, look at this, though, for a play. Dark Zero trying to attempt to take the northern side, and it seems like a good time to jump in for a listening with the leaders.
Gap spokes there.
Yeah, second up. I got both charged. Batting. I spiked on them,
Right at the ledge.
I'm gonna save for Bangalore, for truck.
We don't have a lot of time. There's a lot of barrels here, I can't see.
My card. Not really, I don't know.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm gonna bang out. Yeah. Bang out.
Why do I kill myself? Can you walk with me?
I spiked you. I spiked you.
Blue armors. Yeah. He's cracked, Dilly.
It's a crack? What are you talking about?
Get in.
I was like, okay.
You okay?
No, but
oh, man. Jen's okay. He should be okay. They just can't leave that right now. They gotta let him heal first.
I'm coming.
I'm gonna arc them. I'm ready.
Here, left side.
Yeah, it's again.
I'm making right now. Scanning one. Scan one. Yeah. Left make it. Reckoning. We have anything? Any util? Yeah.
I'm baiting it.
Throw left. Reloading.
Sky nade.
Cracked one.
Come around.
Running.
Low, bang. Minus. Kill like that in.
Oh.
I flicked.
Oh no.
After three. I'm ranging.
Oh shit. Oh, SSG.
SSG to deny Dark
Oh my gosh, dude.
It would have to be
RC.
for them, but
Let's go.
now getting involved.
They want to clear out this side. They see kills available. They see an opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
To clear out SSG and take control of this side
Oh
of
my
Zone.
gosh.
2 members will fall. 1 player still alive for SSG who manages to get away. But
Okay, RC needs to calm down. Dude, RC, look at RC. They're in a really good
Why
spot.
Dark Zero wanted this position, why Dark Zero made that play, but sadly
Bro, they're in
getting
a
stuck
really
in
good
that truck
spot.
just left them in no man's land for too long, and the zone joined the fight, and then of course SSG came not long after.
Bro,
Now,
like,
Reject Winity,
RC might
they
win
can make
this.
themselves big here. If they
Look
can
at
pull
look
some
at
of
where
these
they're
teams
at.
away
They're
from
like
them,
in
they will be
they're
within
literally in a good
chance of
spot right
winning
now.
this game, depending on how aggressive other squads are around them.
And they have the
They have Watson too.
in the composition.
Like,
They
dude.
can get the fences down. They can get the interception pylon down. The Jenny is going to be
Dude.
massive. 2 R1C eliminated. As TSM finally start to get rolling a little bit here with some kills.
So still 6 of our 7 match point squads are alive. Fnatic are one of them. TSM also
eliminated,
in
yeah.
the kill feed, so they won't be able to stop one of these match point teams winning. And this is going to be a play for Fnatic. Try and slam yourself somewhere and hope you can just stay alive.
Oh, there's 1 player still up on height. He decides to get out of there. In the kill feed elsewhere, you can see Kinatrope Gaming and 07 are having a little scuffle. Alliance underneath Fnatic right now. 07 trying to scarper away at the moment. Kinatrope trying to push the advantage. The bang-on is going to hurt them, but it's certainly going to slow them down. Look at the amount of damage they did take from that bang-on, but now they're getting shot in the back. They're not quite sure of their angles here, and this is looking like it's a little bit awkward for them.
Yeah, 07 have just been given a helping hand in this fight, but all 3 members of Kinatrope are still alive, and Nags gets thirsted. As now Aurora have spotted Alliance on their rotation. Remember, Fnatic are on the other side of this, so this is a good distraction for Fnatic. They can move whilst that's happening.
Not moist inside of the compound, which is inside of the zone most importantly. Koifel just been taken down in the kill feed by pricing from VP as well with a Sentinel. But MT missed the 360 from the last time we saw him with his gun in his hand. Just a 140 this time.
Oh man.
As Virtus Pro will be eliminated.
Whenever Empty has the Kraber, dude, watch him do 360 no scope.
He can control so much space with his Kraber as SSG will also fall.
Yeah, SSG gone down, now only 13 squads remaining, 6 of them still on match point. That's almost half the lobby at this point, as Alliance are very much being focused by Aurora, who are one of our match point teams, and they've just got the opener onto Hackis.
Roy gets that first off, they're trying to thirst it right now. Now they can just breathe, knowing that only 2 members of Alliance are pushing up on the 3 of Aurora. Elsewhere though, Disguised are looking to make a little play here on the back of what we've just seen between Aurora and Alliance.
One of the benefits of Disguised composition, you do have that rate, you do have that portal, you can
PSG,
get out of
okay.
sometimes, but they're in a very
Trying to make
difficult
their
spot
way.
at the moment.
They've got to think about getting to zone though, that's the problem. Strafing Flames got away. Legends Gaming on match point, but just with a solo player available. And it's been scanned by Bloodhound as well. Elsewhere you can see, Nasky got the thirst. And it looks like 07 is still having an influence on this lobby. Strafing Flame.
Oh.
Will fall, as will Legends Gaming. Another one of our match point
Oh
teams
man.
will fall.
It could be DSG. It could be DSG. I'm not yeah, DSG still alive.
All the meanwhile, Alliance have just fallen.
Moist
Fnatic
might have a
find
chance
somewhere
too.
to call home, but it's not particularly safe. And Aurora just lost
Dude,
one of
if
their
Moist,
rotation. It
if
might
Empty
be
does
two,
a
it could be
360 no scope again, winning, if he does a 360 no scope win, like shot win, kill cam win, dude, that would be a really good moment.
At the ALGS Championship, to causing what would have been considered one of the biggest upsets we've seen. Well, now,
Oh my gosh, dude, it's actually like, dude, if DSG wins, dude.
anything like an upset.
Design can finally can tell everyone to play Riz.
6 squads to try and make it.
Well, I don't know if they're playing. Okay, never mind.
They've lost enemy, but this is the advantage of having a Wraith. Maybe an opportunity to get that res through the portal.
Timmy's going to hit the port. Can they get the body through, though? Can they get the res? Fnatic are thinking the same thing at the moment, trying to get Leica back to his feet. But
Oh, they're flanking them.
Satsuki now, even though they've got Leica back to his feet, has to hold strong.
It's looking dicey for Fnatic. Dicey for Disguised. LG, though, are slowly approaching. They're getting close to match point.
Dude, I want Moist or DSG to win. Oh, LG. Oh, snap.
One player is still alive, but they have
Dude,
focused here.
DSG.
MT still with that Kraber in his
Yeah,
hands,
but
I've
they,
just gotta say, I
yeah,
feel like
Moist, dude, I think Moist might actually win this.
Hold out this side of zone. Let's see what the
Dude, Moist might actually win this. DSG still alive? Moist still alive? Dude, if team needs to heal before they move. He needs a full heal.
Running at us, running at us. I can't see anything. Weak. Okay. They're on us, right here. Enemy spotted. I can't see anything. They're on me. Careful. I got the barrel in the corner next to you. I'm backing up. Play on me. I'm playing the blue crate. Play on me. We safe. No. On me, maybe. I'm gonna eat this one rocket, okay?
They're pushing.
In barrels. Caustic dead. Go get back. In front of us.
Oh, snap. Dude. Oh my gosh. There's so much smoke, no one can see anything.
Bang here.
07 eliminated,
Bro.
it's all up to Waltzy now. Fnatic will
Waltzy.
go down. The Moist will hold. But
Oh. Wait, dude.
We're down to 6 squads.
DSG still, I think DSG still alive. No, DSG went down. RC! It might be RC! Dude! RC, oh my gosh! Dude, RC! Dude, RC, they might actually win this! Dude! Dude! RC's gonna win this! RC's gonna win this! RC's gonna win this!
Cloud9 or Serenity keep this one going, or will we have a
Oh my
historic
gosh!
for Reject
Dude, if
Winity?
Cloud9 can pop this off... Dude, I really want RC to win. I'm not even kidding, I want RC to win. They've done so well.
They took that fight a little
They
bit
need to
earlier.
they need to deserve this. They need to deserve this.
DSG. And now it's about winning one.
Besides DC, they have been the one team consistently doing well throughout these games. Like today. They were top 2 match point teams. Dude.
And they know this is the best.
I want them to win, but at the same time, I don't want this game to end.
Look at C9. Look at the position Serenity are in.
This is such a weird circle.
Reject Winity right now.
You're looking at the armors. You're looking at the
Oh my
position.
gosh.
You don't get many.
I don't know. They don't have they have that rock. I'm not sure. I mean, they have quite a little bit of cover. They have a little bit of cover. I don't know. Yeah, one of them needs to play on the rock. Yeah.
Karapu's gonna go wide here, put that gen down, give them something.
Dude, oh my
gosh. Get that perimeter up to stop those pushes coming in.
Dude.
Both teams are just staying alive. I mean, Reject Winity are just going
Dude,
to watch
this might be it.
out of their very eyes. Surely it's going to be the moment
Dude.
for APAC North here.
Oh my gosh.
Sangyu gets the first knock onto a member of Serenity. C9 biding
Dude.
their time, waiting for
RC's gonna win. Come on, RC. Dude, it's oh my gosh. It's RC versus C9. Oh my gosh. They're gonna win this. Yeah. They win this. Oh my gosh. Reject Winity. For the first time, it's not an NA team. Oh my gosh. Dude, they did it. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I didn't want that game to end, but oh my gosh. Dude. GG's.
Stone cold killers in that final moment, Dan. but history has been
You guys
made.
did it. You guys did it.
I mean, it's the first time in years we've even seen an APAC North team get onto match
Oh
point.
my
Let alone
gosh.
win the entire tournament. Finally, we will crown a new champion that is not Dark Zero, that is not TSM.
Oh my god. We finally got someone else to win. Oh my
That will
gosh.
ring around this arena, that will ring around the Apex scene as they dominate this last game here in the ALGS Split 1
Oh
playoffs.
my gosh, dude.
What else is there to say? I mean, what again?
I've been streaming for 6 hours, guys. 6 hours.
Legends in the ALGS never
Bits about this, yeah. I wonder what TSM has to say. For Dark Zero. Yeah, I really thought DSG, dude. DSG almost had it again.
And somehow it just feels like we keep surpassing it
Bro.
every single time we get to one of these events. Dan, we've got our winning moment.
I'm very happy that someone other than TSM and DZ, like, or DZ, like, won. I got school tomorrow? Dude, this was worth it all, honestly. You have to admit, this was worth watching.
The other two teams. And the other two teams
Like, you have to admit, this was worth watching.
hoping that maybe the other team would do something. And maybe they would move first, maybe they would blink first, but Reject Winity, remember they
Oh
played
my
for this
gosh.
position so early on. And you mentioned that, Watson, right? When we look at the meta, we look at the legends that are used, who can make the difference? Watson
Yeah, it kinda
allowed
sucks
them to
for
hold
TSM
that
though.
northern side because of those fences, because of that pylon. And it looks so simple when you watch it back for them, but it was the work they did to lead up to that point. And I cannot imagine what's going through the minds of those players right now.
17.
Because it
Yeah.
got to the point where everyone
That's-
was almost
that's like
expecting it to be
the
likes of
lowest they've
TSM
ever
and Dark
been.
Zero.
Let's go, dude. I'm happy. I'm honestly happy. Oh my
And
gosh.
this is a moment they would have dreamed of. Put your hands together for your winners of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs.
Yeah.
Winity.
Yeah. Reject Winity. Dude. A dominating team. I will say, they definitely deserved that. They dominated the entire finals. They really dominated the entire finals, so they definitely deserved this. Dude, that is insane.
Crowd, how about that? I mean, absolutely insane tournament. Guys, before the beginning of this LAN, there was a lot of talk that NA or EU was gonna win. Now that you guys are holding that trophy, what do you have to say?
대회 초반에 뭐 북미다, 유럽이다, 뭐 어느 지역이다 막 말이 많은데 지금 어떻게 생각하시나요? 어느 지역이 최고인 것 같나요, 이제?
지금 제가 최대한 겸손하게 말하고 싶은데 그냥 저희가 최고입니다.
I just want to speak very humbly, but I will say we are the best.
Yeah, let's go.
Now that we finally have a team representing Asia holding up that trophy, do you guys feel like you'll be getting the respect you deserve on the global stage for Apex?
이제 어떻게 보면 에이펙 노스에서 드디어 이제 우수 소업해 주셨는데 이렇게 드셨으니까 뭔가 이제 지역의 자부심을 느낀 것 같은지 어떤 기분이세요?
솔직히 지금 노스 지역이 지금 최악체로 평가받고 있긴 한데 이제 올해는 다를 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 이제 올해 이제 주인은 에이펙 노스라고 생각을 합니다.
There's a lot of discussion about APEC North is the weakest region, but I will say this is the year the APEC North region is proven to be strong. I think, yeah, this is it.
So I'm gonna ask you, you guys are a huge inspiration to millions, being the third team to ever win an Apex LAN. Do you have anybody that has inspired you in your life? And is there anything you would want to say if they were listening right now?
어떻게 보면은 지금 Apex region third team. 어떻게 보면 세 번째로 어떻게 보면 에픽 노스에서 이렇게 우수한 팀이 되셨는데요. 지금 이 자리에 오기까지 뭐 어떻게 영감을 얻으신 게 있거나 뭐 도움을 주신 게 있다면은
Let's go.
일단은 지금 팀원들하고 같이 하면서 많이 배웠고요.
So first off, I think I learned a lot from just playing with our teammates.
Oh my gosh, dude.
지금까지 우승한 팀들을 많이 보면서 많이 공부했습니다. 지금까지 우승한 팀들을 보면서 많이 공부했습니다.
So he studied a lot, just watching and players from who has been winning tournaments recently. I'm learning a lot.
Crowd, make some noise.
Let's go.
So I have a question for you. When you told your parents you wanted to be a professional gamer, what was their reaction?
혹시 이제 부모님이 이제 지금 이제 프로페셔널 게이머 이렇게 생활하고 계신 거 아시면은 뭐 어떻게 얘기하셨나요? 부모님이 입장에서는?
항상 저희 부모님은 제가 할 수 있는 하고 싶은 거 있으면은 무조건 하라고 하셨고 적극적으로 지지를 해주셨습니다. 그것 때문에 열심히 해가지고 우승을 하게 된 것 같습니다.
I will probably say my parents has been very supportive throughout the whole career. Thanks to them, I think I eventually made it to the stage and win the championship.
You gotta love that. Some might say levels. Now, Sanjun, come here. Come here. We have the MVP trophy for you, the most valuable player. Sanjun, Sanjun.
Holy dude.
Crowd, the third ever team in Apex history to win a LAN. Make some noise!
Oh, did he win MVP? I think he won MVP.
Take us home.
Reject Winity. APAC North has finally escaped the curse of top 10 only. They are top 10, but they're number one this time. They got rid of the 0. Reject Winity, congratulations. And representing APAC North as well, it is due time, my friends. We have been waiting, watching, and seeing you perform as a region. Very exciting. And a lot of congratulations from all of us here in the stands and at the desk. Lauren, I mean, looking back at this, they were a team that played like they were going to win this finals. They did, but because it was unprecedented and we had always seen them get so close, yet so far, we weren't sure. But look at that, they have answered all our questions and then some.
Yeah, and we talked about this from day one. We've just watched APAC North get better and better every single time we get to see them competing on this global stage. And we knew it was only a matter of time before the trophy changed hands. Even if it was just to a different team within NA, it's not. Now APAC North and Reject Winning, we gotta give a little bit of credit to Dia here. You called it with your prediction. They played phenomenally all weekend long, so it's very well deserved, but you knew it was gonna happen.
I'm gonna keep it humble here. They're just the best.
I heard I'm just the best underneath that as subtext as they're picking
there.
them. But let's walk through the highlights of the final match as well, because it took a lot for Reject Winning to get there. Things had to fall their way. There were, I think, 8 teams on match point at that time between 7 and 8.
Holy dude, that was
so
insane.
it wasn't always easy, Tip, but they got the job done, and
that is a sign of a champion. They proved that they are a champion today.
They really did, and a lot of our squads, we had what, 7 or 8 on match point at this time, and throughout we were hoping that some of the teams like Alliance, SSG, big names including Cloud9 still in the lobby would be up and able to take down some of our teams on match point and give us another game. But I really started worrying about the positionings that our teams were setting up. A lot of teams called the zone early, realizing that they needed to go as far north as possible in World's Edge, elevate including. This is the spot where Reject seeks to take out all of this moment. And when they get there, Disguised is looking down at them, knowing that Reject has set themselves a position there. Despite all of the chaos that's happening throughout the mid-game, Dia, I thought they held it too early. I was worried for Reject at first.
I tell you who did hold it too early. There was another team that everybody was looking forward to coming into this match, and it was Dark Zero, prioritizing that exact same position. And you can really tell the teams that are playing to win a game of Apex that understand what a great position can give you, they were all fighting for that. Reject happened to be that team that did come in and win it all, but had the perfect timing, that had all the stars aligning in the final game.
And I was so worried there. As soon as we see you see minimal ammo throughout the mid-game, that's the cost. Your resources upholding a god-tier spot. And as the zone starts to collapse, we're wondering, will not Moist, will the other squad start maybe pushing forward? But even then, Karanpu extends up, puts the Jenny maybe even further than we would have thought that pylon should have gone. And, well, that's to be said. Karanpu is known for overextending, but the squad is able to pull him in. But it was a perfectly placed Jetty. And from there on, you fence up and you let the moment occur.
I think one of the things that was most impressive when we were talking about this, Dia, while we were watching, is that once Reject had that northern position, they were doing these small micro-aggressions that might not have even been necessary, but they were keeping DSG away from them. Once DSG gets removed from the equation, like you said, Tip, then you have Karampu splitting off and moving up to place a really far away Jenny when there's 2 other teams in the area. They were willing to take calculated risks in order to secure their win.
It's interesting when you look back at all of this. I mean, there's so many different stories that we could have been talking about as well. Elevate had that big win, and we could have been saying the story of Zach Mazer finishing it out, somehow coming. And then you look at Nasky and Nasky in 07. That could have happened. They had a big win afterwards as well. Dark Zero, they waited 8 months for redemption. They blew the record off of the group stage, and they were on match point twice, in Final Fives twice. But it was APAC North. It was their time. Fnatic was the hope. Reject Winity certainly has cemented themselves as the hope of APAC North, but it's no hoping anymore. It's one of the most amazing things that we've seen, guys. It's truly, truly special to look back at it. And I kind of want to start, wrapping this up in a way where we look at this tournament, we look at what this sets up for the next phase of our journey. Lauren, I'll start with you to kind of start closing this out and what this means for Apex as we move forward.
I think we have been waiting for these other regions to kind of catch up to what we've been seeing the likes of TSM and DZ doing, and now that it is the most equal playing field we've ever seen on a global stage, this is just the Split 1 playoffs. It's going to be even more insane by the time we get the champs, especially with potential meta shifts bringing in Alter in the next season. I mean, if you are a fan of Apex and you thought it couldn't get any better, just wait. Okay, just wait.
I will be waiting with bated breath. I think this just sets our year up so well. This is year 4. This is just the beginning. We've kind of changed paces. Like there was an 8-month break between our championships and now, but now we're on that run. Split 2 is close. We'll have another playoffs there. We have championships as well, Dia. The fact that TSM and Dark Zero are no longer the ones holding the titles of land winner. And it's not just that, it's in a new region as well. What does this mean for not just APAC North, but the way that I think our own players now have to view Apex, because it is not an NA dominant thing anymore.
And like you're talking about, not just that it's not North American dominant, but instead that it's also stylistically very, very different. What we've seen for a really long time is that teams like TSM, like DZ, define the meta for the rest of the globe. And Reject Winity, though we didn't really talk about it throughout the series, are taking a sharp departure from that by playing Watson when nearly no other team is. Reject Winity prove that in Apex Legends,
man, I'm really
it doesn't
tired.
matter
I wish you
who
had
you are, where you come from, what style you like to play. You can pick anything you like and still become the best.
Canadian.
We have to take a look though at the big picture.
Yeah, that was
while
crazy,
we do have
dude.
a
Oh
first first
my
place
gosh.
winner.
As much
There's
as I
still
wanted
$160,000 for second place. And
the
that does
SG
go to Zark Zero.
or
So
SSG
they
to win.
can cry with the $100 bills in their eyes tonight. As
There's a lot of teams that did a really good job, and definitely Reject did phenomenal. So
top 3 this time. 2 APAC
yeah,
North
as soon as the
teams,
stream
not
ends, I'm
boys as
gonna
well. Legends
end the
Gaming,
stream.
Great performances, and you got to give credit. I think Cloud9, to me, I mean, Stay Naughty, Sorcerer, Chaotic Much, Tiff, that's a great showing from them. A lot of promise for this team, newly representing Cloud9 as North.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cloud9 just got back into Apex Legends, and you have to feel good. Sauce has been one of those people that when you talk to the analysts, you talk to their coach, they're just like, you are waiting to experience the Sauce effect. And if I'm Chaotic and Co, and we are getting back up alongside Naughty joining the mix to find yourself not only within the top 10, but almost breaching up the top 5, this shows that what you've been putting in the work, the passion is paying off, and now you take that throughout the season and completely work on it. Now, granted, wait for Split 2, and then test what you've learned in Split 2 playoffs.
Well, the play that changed Split 1 in the playoffs is here. It's time to queue up our Alienware play of the day. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. It's Reject Winity making it happen, and I'm not going to say stealing match point. I'm going to say, I don't know, just owning match point. They felt like they were in charge this entire time, and they represented. So exciting for our region. Just watching, you know, whether it's APAC North, whether it's the home base of the Korean fans or families. I just love the energy also Obley had on the interviews. Such confidence and saying they're the best. Well, it certainly was the case here, guys. Great use of Watson. And because of this, by the way, some new information, APAC North will now have 10 slots at the Split 2 playoffs. Their performance has given them more slots of representation for the region. I could see you guys lining up at that.
Okay.
Pretty exciting. I know we went down the line this way. I'm going to start with you, Tiff, to really close out our final thoughts on the day. These 4 days in Los Angeles
the
at
Watson
Gaming
plays,
Center,
honestly.
close out of our Split 1 playoffs.
We've talked a lot about how we've always
Like
had
we haven't seen a Watson like being used this much since
Apex Legends.
since
season
2. Just like the very first
and that is so applicable
year
to
of
today.
All Pro League.
You will regret. I almost blurtled it. I slotted it. Let me go again. You will regret not acknowledging every other region for North America that came into this land saying, no, North America, our Pro League is easier. We don't need to worry about the other regions. Okay, well, where are you guys at now?
That's a great question. I'm not sure we're going to have a chance to answer that.
It's fine.
Because that's the thing, Tiff. They're going to go home and think about it because the next time they will is in Split 2. Dia.
I mean, I am, as always, just blown away, especially after we've crowned a match point winner, at the incredible energy that not only they have brought, but that all the players on stage have brought. I know that we were talking about Dark Zero weeping into their $100 bills, but they've put on an incredible performance today, as have all of the 40 teams that we saw throughout the course of the week. The fans have been incredible, and I can't help but be grateful that we get to see Apex Legends history take another step.
True.
Fantastic. Lauren?
I think one of the biggest things is that I really appreciate the passion that all of our players bring every time we have these events. And I love the fact that our regions, like you both kind of mentioned, they're not willing to compromise their own individualistic play styles that work within their regions when we get to these global stage. It's lending itself to more variety, whether that's in the weapons, in the legends, in the regions succeeding now. And we have only gotten closer score lines every single event. We've seen more regions popping up in top 10s, getting farther in the competition. I think by the time we get through this year, it's going to be absolutely insane.
The parity of the regions has been phenomenal. It only means that this esport is growing, it's getting better, and rather than settling on their laurels, teams are looking at ways to improve and how to do what they need to do to hoist that trophy. And certainly APAC North is the first to take that step out of the pack and do it. Thank you so much to my analysts. We're going to come back in 1 second, but before we do, the announcement is, of course, something that we mentioned earlier, but you should expect it. We're just starting our year. Split 2 is right around the corner. This wraps up our Split 1 with a phenomenal time in Los Angeles, but on June 1st, we begin yet again. 10 online matches, 9 normal days, 1 regional finals, and then, of course, the announcement for where we will be doing our Split 2 playoffs. Very exciting things all around the board, and thank you for all who are a part of it. First of all, my lovely desk, you guys did phenomenally today. Lauren, Dia, Tiff, it's always a pleasure working with you. And a big list of thank yous. Watch as I go through them. Not only EA, Respawn, Esports Engine, Alienware, Herman Miller, Battle Beaver, regional broadcast partners like Rage and Longshot, Wig and Greek, and all of the watch parties who have been here, our talent who have been casting on the stage, on desk, and doing everything to make sure you guys get the show and the story that you deserve. Our subreddit, who has been involved, Liquipedia, who has made it easy, as always, of course, Battlefy, and number one, our fans and our incredible community. Apex Legends is a global series because it's a global community of people who love this game that has continued to change our lives and change lives of players every time we get on the stage. So, from all of us here at the Galen Center in Los Angeles, we remind you to download Apex Legends, go play it, and remember to never give up, never stop gaming, and we will see you all in Split 2.
Well said. Well said right there.
Time to rise and shine, ALGS.
Crowd, make some noise because this is the ALGS.
For those who didn't win, like, literally, like, they should be, like, proud of their performance, you know? More so for others, you know?
Lockdown shield's gonna be up. Disciple still with some shields. Sprays.
Yo, crazy moments, though. Crazy moments. Oh, I really wanted Moist to win. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Nasky. Bruh.
It's a massive moment for Apex. It's a huge moment for Apex North. As Reject's winner team will be your champions.
Oh man.
Ice cold in those final moments. Put your hands together for your winners of the ALGS Split 1 playoffs. Reject winner team.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global
Oh
Series.
man. Herman Miller, $2,000 shares. Damn, bro. That was crazy. Holy, that was almost 7 hours. Oh, that's pretty much 7 hours of that. Jesus. Oh. Damn, man, that was crazy. That was insane. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you very much for watching. I'm not gonna be able to stream on Friday, so I'll see you Saturday. So peace out. It was such a good finals. We had to do split 1, split 2 now, so crazy. So hope everyone enjoys season 21 when it comes out, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.